enough. I already bookmarked them. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. Yelling over the music, probably not the smartest idea. Chat, it's just that easy. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You've been abducted into being critiqued. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. Happy Friday! You guys excited for another VTuber design critique? I heard you guys really liked the last one. So, decided to do another. Ah? Oh, it's not pay to win. They were already bookmarked. It's fine. I picked up to around 30 to 40 people to take a look at today. Wide variety in case I change my mind on anything. Welcome, welcome, my beloved little blockheads. Can I get a little spin? Give me a little twirl, blockheads. Give me a little twirl. Let's see a spin, huh? There you go. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Look at you. You're so cute. Those are my smart little guys. Those are my smart little blockheads. So pretty, so smart, so twirly. All right, goo goo gaga eyes out of the fucking way. Welcome on into the stream, suckers. You're about to witness the beatdown of character creation, aka the VTuber design critique. Will I be mean? No. Will feelings be hurt? No. Will somebody walk away happy? Depending on what you consider a happy ending, yes or no. Again, depending on what you consider a happy ending. Some wacky definitions on that one. That being said, welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for coming by. And let's look through some art before we get started, shall we? Woohoo! You guys brought me so much today. It's time to take a look at everything that you guys have made. Go ahead, follow me. We got some beauties in this house today. Looks at all of you. And apparently I forgot to fucking retweet like 30 things on Blue Sky. I don't know where this came from. I swear to God, things just don't reappear on my timeline or something. I don't know. All right, starting with Discord. Let's see what we got. And then I'll turn on your TTS so you guys can speak again. Tee-hee. Ha ha ha. What the fuck is this music? Oh, you guys can't even hear it. Hold on, give me a second. I need my vibes. They're giving me incorrect vibes. Oh, whatever. This is good enough. All right, come on. Follow me. Chat, I present to you fan art of the beautiful variety coming in from Discord. Hiya! Take a look, everyone. Starting from where we left off all the way up here. Ignore that I took a little bit of a sneak peek for myself. Where were we? Right here. I don't remember this one. No, this one. Look at me. That's the bee that you're throwing when you throw bees in BioShock. Don't start with me on the legs. My glasses. Promised Joel I'd do some fan art for him. Finally got around to it. Hell yeah. Look at this little guy. Edible. Cute. Let the blockhead's name be known throughout the fucking universe. Especially as we go through and have some beautiful V-card openings recently. Let the blockheads get more popular than me. They deserve it. Look at the little babies. They're adorable. Ha! Scrolling down. First attempt at some fan art. First attempt at impressing me. You've done a great job. I'm very in love with it. Thank you so much. Don't worry about the rips. Sometimes it's nice to have clothes that fit. Oh, this is so cute. What? I love this little drawing of Chad in the bottom, in the top left. That's adorable. Ugh. Sorry, I'm taking a shot of Mio lemonade. Whoo! You're so cute. Look at you. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. That's adorable. I like that it's coming out of me like a speech bubble. Yo! Is this BioShock? At this point, I'm just assuming that everything that vaguely looks like this is BioShock fan art, chat. Ever since we started playing. Hi, Box. That's so pretty. Thank you. It's that the fucking revolver? That's so cool. Ha! Yeah, it is. I see the wrench in the background. Yeah, no, it's BioShock. The only way to figure out if something is BioShock is if I have a wrench. Bees! That's sick. Who's this little guy? Hello, with your little Anna mimic pack. Cute. Little button eyes. Oh, I wish I had the fucking skill to make this. That's so cute. Guys, don't draw on my face while I'm gone. You think you're so funny. You think you're so fucking funny. Yeah, yeah? You wait until you go home to your mother's house for a day. It's me! My face when you try to make a joke. That's not the joke. I don't care. Pretty! Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous. Did we go over these? Am I going crazy? No, this is new. That's so pretty. Aw, and they got the little slime. Fire Seal, you have a gorgeous art style. You know what? I'm starting to think that I do look good in lipstick. What the fuck? The more you guys do this, the more I'm like, maybe I do look good in lipstick. This is a dangerous thought process. Damn. It brings out my eyes. Speaking of bringing out my eyes, I'm too lazy to color this. Have this badass grayscale Joel on your platter. New brush is easier to render frills and creases. I'm officially in love. God damn! All right, pumpkin, go hard. Shit. Is that the little baby in the bottom? Are you trying to lick my foot? What is happening? I can't tell if you're excited or if that's your tongue and you're trying to fucking lick a foot. What's going on with you, pumpkin? The little bee in the bottom right is adorable too. It's so cute. Don't blush at me. I'm gonna step on this one. Lifts foot up and then squishes like a bug. Look at the little chat. I like seeing chat drawn with like just this. That's cute. Leave that freak alone. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. This is gorgeous, pumpkin. You did amazing. God damn. As promised, bald Joel. Who asked for this? Who is asking for bald Joel? What the fuck? Bald. Blockhead's doll making skills improved. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh god, you're a baby. Where did this actual child come from? What's going on here? What the fuck? We're Pinocchio. Oh God, I can't be an actual parent. Make a body for yourself that's like a full adult that can do taxes. Oh God, I actually have to fucking pay child support now. Jesus Christ. That's so cute. They're adorable. Look at their little face. They're looking up so expectantly. Aw. That's actually adorable. Ah! This is propaganda, chat. There would never be a ratio of waist to ass on my body. This is propaganda. This is a fucking hoop skirt. There's metal wiring in the skirt that makes it fatter. For anyone that is stupid and doesn't understand, it's fake. Chat so ready to jump up and be like, that's a part of the fashion. Shut the fuck up. I know it is. It's still propaganda. You think people in the chat will know the difference between having a fucking skeleton in the skirt to make it look fatter? Pumpkin. Down. It's real for me. Ray, this is beautiful. I love your art. Oh, I gotta stop being on fucking streamer mode so I can actually see who's making everything. What the fuck is... Hold on, chat. I'm getting real sick and tired of everyone's names being, like, disabled on streamer mode. There we go. Jesus Christ. This is so pretty. Starting soon, by the way. I'll kill you, Jeremy. I'll start emailing the fucking companies myself. I swear to God. Don't start with me. Don't even remind me about starting soon. Don't you have some emails to look through? I had a guy from India try to scam me today saying that somebody signed into my fucking X account. As soon as they said X, I immediately ignored the email. This is beautiful. Thank you so much, Kami. That's so cute. What the fuck? What the hell's going on here? Shoes? Mods, grab shoes and then put them into a slice of toast. And then put beans on them. Thank you. What the fuck is going on here? Jesus Christ. What is happening? What the fuck is going on? I think Pumpkin just really likes feet and legs. I'm gonna be real with you. Who would have thought? Maybe G. Willikers by the completely rendered leg and unrendered head. There's a related tweet to this. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Haley. Hi, Merp. Outfit swap for manly men. My OC on the left, or and then Joel on the right. I had to make a slight alteration to the outfit by borrowing a swimsuit top from the beach model. What the fuck? Oh, hell yeah! I love manly men that look like this. I love big manly men that look like this. Big manly men. Big men. Looking good. I love OC swaps. Loser. Look at that. Ray's starting to understand my personality with the captions on the art. Saying loser. I should call people loser more often. I feel like I only do it in Twitter posts. I should do it more often. Look at my teeth. We gotta bring back old school insults like loser, dude. All of us in movie night today, we watched D&D. Absolute cinema. Cinema. We gotta make this an emote. Do we not have this as a cinema emote? We need this as the cinema emote. That's beautiful. Ooh, colored. Sorry. Beautiful. Thank you so much for the art. That was absolutely gorgeous. Sorry about that. I forgot that I have a mic on and that's just right next to your ears. My bad. My bad. I am Japanese and I'm learning English. I've been drawing much lately, but when I saw your design, I felt like I have to draw that. Thank you. Thank you, Oyakadon. I saw that you also subbed. Thank you. For 1 month. Oh my god, I'm so pretty. Hi. Hello. That's absolutely beautiful. That's gorgeous. Thank you so much. Exposed leg, right? Ooh. Don't look, right? That's a pay to view only kind of thing. And I don't think anyone can afford that. I don't think the richest person in the world could afford that pay to view. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. I love that. Little weirdo. That is you. That's true. Chat's a little weirdo. Look at you, my little blockheaded freak. I'm picking you up by your little hands and shaking you around. We're your little weirdos. It's true. I can't pawn you off. Very cute. What is going on with my legs, man? You guys have to stop. I need you to relax, chat. You're getting ridiculous. This is at some point there's too much happening. Legs.png. What? Hello? What did you do, honey? How big is this file? God damn. It had to like load in. Hold up, hold up. If you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your leg size. I think it's more than 3. Chat, am I the only one who thinks I look sexier this way? Be honest. It's okay. This is your permission for goon comment. I look better. Long legs are good. Legs nice. Thank you, honey. Ha! Me looking at you. Me looking at chat. Me to anyone below 6 foot. Hey, chat, how tall are you guys again? How tall are you again? Type 1 if 6 foot or above. Type 2 if below 6 foot. Your 8 inches is blockheads, though. That's a bully. Embarrassing. 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 You're all getting flicked on the forehead by big, strong porcelain man. Woohoo! We're telling mom, what the fuck? Maybe there was a reason for the divorce, but no comment. Joel seeing all of his legs fan art, even though he thought he made the artist bait himself. I'm on my way to Spain. Hashtag vacation. But nothing will stop me from drawing fan art. Boom. Have a fun vacation, pumpkin. Blockhead keychain with emotional support cage. That's so cute. Did you weld a cage? Oh my god. Oh, that's adorable. All right, we go to chat sonas. I finally got around to making my chat sona. They're a mushroom fae. Aww. Look at you, sweetheart. They them mushroom fae. They like Wayne, movies, big tweez, and dad. Dislikes dad. Dislikes dad shaking the cage, being yelled at, and wanting more nuggies. Or wants more nuggies. My chat, Sona. Tried showing my interest in hobbies, so there isn't much going on in terms of outfits. Struggling with mental health from early childhood. I like that you guys are giving just your lore. I feel like a lot of you guys are just like my lore. Then you just start. It really is starting like. It all started when I was born. I was born with paper bones and glass skin. Every day I wake up and I scream out in pain. Oh, you gave us sentience. Yeah, well, you asked for it. Struggling with mental illness from her childhood onwards, this shy little blockhead always felt isolated from her peers. P-E-E-R-S, but you're doing great, honey. You're doing great. Being unable to go to school during her youth, she always kept to herself, scared of the outside world. Being inside most of the time, she kept herself busy doing different types of crafts like origami, crocheting, and painting. Fed up with being alone, so she decided to go on a journey to find like-minded individuals and a community. Sorry, not my first language. No, it's cute. Where she feels like she belongs. On her journey, she found a supposedly abandoned mansion, where she found a weird yet sexy maid. Correct. With a gambling problem. Incorrect. And a slightly concerning obsession with MILFs. Incorrect. Very unconcerning. Who welcomed her with open arms. She was so happy to find such lovely people, not just Joel, but also other blockheads. Now she usually watches stream, chatting from time to time and laughing whenever chat and father bicker. That's so sweet, big love. She's blind as shit, so she's got glasses on. That's so cute, big love. You guys are adorable. Thank you. All right, we go over to Twitter and Blue Sky, and then we get started with the stream. Look at us getting into some artistic attitudes here. Here we go. Here we go. Chat. Big art. Scrolling down. Last we left off, my beautiful freaks. Take your seat. Look at what we got to show off. Last stream we had was Static Dread, and we messed up right here. There we go. As you can see, there's a lot of legs. And if you guys missed it, literally the #1 thumbnail that I've ever made. Genuinely best thumbnail that I've made. Second only to maybe My Friendly Neighborhood. Let's get it! Pumpkin's art we saw in Discord the other day. We saw Arata's beautiful art for a Minecraft resource pack. Oh, God, that's so fucking cool. I gotta play Minecraft again with shaders. We saw this one on Discord. Beautiful. Hello, sweetheart. Who are you? Look at your little fucking whiskers, huh? Ain't you just the sweetest? Oh, look at you. Oh, I love little baby cats. They're so cute. Absolute gorgeous kitty. Ha! Oh, boy. Hello. Dino nuggies and mac and cheese with some apple juice. Truly a feast. All right, Teebs. I swear to God, fucking... Somebody ban Teebs from the chat. Mods. Mods. Evil post. Evil post. Teebs is having a day. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't care how rough a day that you had. You don't do things like this. This is criminal activity. We saw this beautiful piece. I yelled at him for eating a quarter. Oh, a quarter of it. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't eat money either. We saw this beautiful one. Look at Eric. Once again, Eric drawing art. Or Rikra. I actually never learned how to pronounce the name. Once again, drawing art of the stream that we have that day. Some Static Dread fan art, chat, and my god, is it fucking beautiful. Take a look. Village father. My kid likes to run around asking for food. If you see them, don't treat them like a stray. They get plenty of it at home. That's so good. I love this pose that I have. This is such a cunty pose. What the fuck? Strange child.
Excuse me, do you have any chicken nuggets or apple juice? I'm really hungry. I'll give you a bowl if you do. Promise.
Go home, kid. I got fish? Punt the child. I don't know about you, but I feel like there's only one correct answer here, Chet. I don't know about you. I'm just saying, I feel like we gotta punt the child. Hi, Liz. I love Liz. I'm here to bother you. Thank you. That's my husband and ex-wife. We saw this very cute. Father is a cruel and unreasonable creature. The duality of man. What does that say about me that I like when you're a man more than when you're my ex-wife? Chat, story time. You're married and you get a divorce. Then your ex-wife turns into a man. And then suddenly, you guys get back together. Peak story, horrible story. What do you think? What do you think? Oh my god. I am Riss. I love your model. Beautiful. Good to see you. I make a better femboy twink, I guess. I think you're perfect either way, homie. Love that magical girl. Joel, please, it's dark down here. 3 days dungeon. You can come out when you're done drawing skimpy outfits on me. Bald. Again, not bald. Yo, what's up, Vivi and Leon? Not bald. Look, Biggles made some art of me. Yeah, go buy Biggles merch. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, here come all of the fucking leg made art. No one will ever see me. But if I were to take off this dress, you'd come to understand. I'm so mad nobody made this joke. I didn't do this on purpose, but after I read it, I realized the first sentence is just, no one will ever see me, but if I were to take off this dress, you'd come. Nobody made that joke, and I don't know whether to be proud or disappointed that nobody hit that one. You'd come to understand that I'm actually 87% legs. It's how I'm so tall. I'm all legs, no support, no rebar. Just very pretty legs and a tall, imposing demeanor. Doll-meaner. Gasp, no, it'd be bad if somebody drew that. Quiet, pumpkin. And now we scroll up to the apocalypse. Hi, Lucy. Lucy saw a video the other day and it reminded me of you. But I was debating on whether or not to send it to you. Because it was vaguely, like, fucked up. But it reminded me of you. Chat, I look good with legs. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Ooh, you want to see under my skirt? It shows only more legs as the skirt goes higher up. This just looks like I'm a kid trying to get into a movie theater that's like 18 plus. Like I just put on bigger legs so I would pass. I appreciate the thought. It was the chat, you know the clip going around that's like it's an old commercial of a guy complimenting a woman in a very nice way, and then she's like, "Oh, you liar, scoundrel, liar. You don't mean that. And then he's like, would it make you feel better if I said you got a really nice rack? And then she's like, oh, you. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Has anyone seen that clip, or am I fucking... I know the clip. I thought of you. I thought of you. And I didn't want to send it because we've never spoken, but I was like, why is this kind of Lucy coded? I don't know why. I'm glad I'm not alone in this. What? Don't worry about it. I'll show you guys in a second. He's short form content brain rotted. I don't want to hear that from people that were drawing me with an 87% legs and saying that I'm brain rotted. Like, what the fuck's going on here? Man, would it be too forward to say you have the voice of a siren's? Yes, it would. What if I said you had a nice rack? Oh, you. That's a good one. What the fuck, man? Also, why did shoes give me thighs the size of Manhattan? God damn. There we go. Yeah, as you can see, the leg content is getting more and more. Speaking of thighs the size of Manhattan, what the fuck? Christ. Why did they make it look... You guys drew me as if I'm, like, really short stacked, but I'm wearing longer legs to appear to be taller. That's what you guys drew me as. This is, like, panty and stocking coated. The artist? It seems like it. Guilty Gear thighs. Jesus Christ. Talk about them, huh? Robot legs. Oh my god, if we give you thicker legs, people can't snap them in half. Chad, I'm getting art with me and Nobro because I love Nobro, specifically related to thighs, and I think it's going to crush a couple of people's dreams. Oh my god, I fucking adore this. Oh my god, I adore it. Honey, I'm home. Wait, no. Him. This sounds more triumphant. Honey, I'm home. Hi, King Love. Welcome. Look at this. Poff, you fucking popped with this one. You did amazing on this one. Oh my god. They call me the pollinator the way I be making these little blockheads. Hey, if you know what I mean. Chat, let me tell you about the birds and the bees and the MILFs. Blockhead larva is so cute. I know, you're adorable. You gotta stop doing that voice. It's gonna ruin Tony from Date Everything for me. I am Tony from Date Everything. Did you see that somebody made a fan cam of Tony and they used my voice for Tony? Where is it? It was down here. This is why Amaya is in the dungeon, by the way. Where was it? Yes, it came up on my FYP. I would play it for you guys, but I'm listening to music. Oh, it's too much work. Oh my god. That's so funny. Why did my chat just fucking reset? Oh, whatever. Scrolling back up. Anyways, Poff, you did amazing. I love this bee outfit. This is PorcelainMaid. Or, pollen... PorcelainMaid. PorcelainMaid. I don't know. It looks good. I love it. Fool, thank you for the 13 months. Grimlock, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, so many of you. Chat, say thank you to Jron Juan, aka Ronnie, for all of your amazing new emotes. Go and give them a follow. As a little aside, chat, they've actually been running into some trouble recently. They got scammed and lost a lot of their savings. So if anyone has some money to give them a commission, go check them out. Highly recommend their art. They have they do an amazing job with their art, as you can see from all these emotes and everything. Go give them a shot. If any VTubers are in the chat, very affordable prices for some amazing emotes. Highly recommend. I got 6 animated emotes and 2 fully animated GIFs for, I think, maybe $150, $200. So if you're a VTuber in the chat, and I know you're here because this is a VTuber design critique stream, and all of you are waiting to see if you get critiqued, I'm calling you out. I know that you're lurking. Go ahead and try commissioning Ronnie. Highly recommend it. Yeah, I fucking know you motherfuckers. I know you guys are fucking lurking. No! Now the VTubers come out of the fucking chat. This is beautiful, Camilla. Oh my god. I love the little blockhead in the bottom. You're so sweet. Aww. Look at you, sweethearts. This is so good vibes. I don't know. I like being shown in front of the sky. This makes me happy looking at it. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it feels like the start of an adventure. That makes me happy. Should probably follow V-Card back. Awkward. Dude, actually, no. Keep them pining for me. Actually, no. You guys, this is a flex. This is a flex. We can't let them know that I like being in V-Card. You know what I mean? Let them chase after me. All right? You have to play hard to get, chat. You have to play hard to get. We're going to start soon. We're going to start soon. Ollie, I can't do bits right now. My model's not on the screen. Been paying Joel with the same money he gives me for 3 years and 3/4. 3.5. Are you saying 3 years and 3/4? What the fuck? Just say 4 years. Just say almost 4 years, you daft bastard. Who the fuck writes 3 years and 3/4? Just say almost 4 years or 3.75 years. Oh my god. If you guys haven't seen my V cards, and not the type that you might be thinking of, take a look. It's a story going backwards, starting from 10 to 7. Why is it 10 rarity? What the fuck is below a 7 rarity? I don't know. So right here, it's me making you guys the little mini game. It's kind of hard to see on the cards for some reason. On the 10V card, the holographic makes it really fucking hard to see all the colors. I don't know why it's so goddamn dark on the card. Hopefully not another misprint. But it's me making the thing, and then you guys are right there. It's really hard to see, but you're in the background watching me with big eyes. And then you go here where it's morning, and I'm setting up the game for you guys. And then in the mascot picture, it's showing you off playing the mini game. So really, my V card is actually a setup. It's a reverse. You guys are the star of my V card. And if you ask me, I think the 10 rarity is actually the Blockheads car. The Blockheads card is actually my 10 rarity. So, there you go. It's a little bit of a backwards thing. Also, I got shafted. This tweet didn't get that many likes, and it's because I posted it 4 hours after V-Card announced, when every other fucking VTuber quote retweeted the V-Card announcement as it came out. So it's because I fell asleep. I didn't know they were doing the announcement. I fucking forgot about it. So that's why a lot of creators are not in my fucking comment section here. Teehee. But there you go. Well, maybe you should follow them. Shut up. Anyways, I'm just happy that I made you guys the focus of the V card. And I think that's the cool part. Also, I'm the only person with a story in their cards going from, 1 to 3. Oh, also, my rarity 8 is a typo in it. So, cool. All right. Let's head over to Blue Sky. Hello. Let's see what we get. We got a couple. Skipping past any of them that we already saw on the other platforms. This is still gorgeous art. I want to see if Toady will take commissions, actually. Here we go. World's most handsome man is me for sure. Why don't you do this with your model? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. This is so cute. Hello, baby. A bunch of people asked about blockheads in Ray's chat. Thank God. They deserve the popularity. Chat, you're famous. Good luck, Dad. Your pectoral muscle reduction was a success. Where's my blockheads? Who do you think took your pectoral muscles? No! They're playing their fucking video game as they get a fat ass. Still love this piece of art for Static Dread. That's so amazing. Doom Knight, I'll come down into the chat and beat the shit out of you myself. I'll make you a real doomed knight. I love this art style. I love when I get drawn with a strong chin. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Oh, that looks so good. I like it when I look very, strong and powerful. That's so fucking good. Thank you, Ovulation. Really appreciate the art, Ovulation. Big fan, Ovulation. Thanks. What the fuck? It's baby. Happy birthday, Frost! Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Happy birthday, Frost Comic. Big love. We saw this beautiful one from Fire Seal. Love Fire Seal's art. So genuinely, edible. Especially the texturing. Absolutely gorgeous. Almost like a chalk canvas drawing. Aww. Had a recent obsession with drawing eyelashes like this. I blame you, Joel. Oh, God. Leg made. I'm a lanky motherfucker. I love this still. Get a load of this fucking guy. Huh? That shadow is a lot of propaganda. Oh, I went too far down. Whoops, my bad. Now we're at, this is, there we go. No, this was today. We got the legs again. Some Joel doodles. Chad, what are you doing up there? Get down. Stop playing around. Give me back my eye. Oh, that's so cute. We saw this one on Discord. We saw these on Discord. Hello. Oh, how cute. Look at the little blockhead dressed up. Oh my God. And with that, it's time to start the stream. Oh my God. Long day, huh? Whew, boy. Welcome, everyone, to the brand new art show, Drawing with PorcelainMaid. Now, this is a show for beginners, so those of you that have already professional, please turn away. We are going to be giving you basic level techniques to improve your artistic profession. Do you want to be a professional artist? Do you wish that you could be as inspired as some of the greats that we know in this day and age? Do you want to be able to draw your bully from school getting fucked by his worst nightmare? Well, this is the stream for you. Let me tell you, this is the 5 steps that will let you become the best artist in the world. The 5 steps that'll teach you how to become the #1 artist out of everyone that you know, and maybe everyone in your local tri-state area. Gather around, everyone. Cameraman, gather around. Everyone gather around. Gather around. 5 easy steps just for you. Now, what you're going to do is put that pencil down. Now, I know you might think that you're ready to draw and put the lead to the paper, but let me tell you, oh, sweet, sickly thing, you are not. Put that pencil down and pay attention, because I'm about to teach you some life-altering things. Step number 1, find a willing participant. I have one right here. Once you find a willing participant who is going to be here for you, no matter anything, through thick and thin, willing to go through the edges of hell so you can improve your art, then we can move on to step 2. Isn't that right, volunteer? Okay. And now that our willing participant has consented to being used as a participant for learning how to draw, next up, put them sideways on a table and make sure that you lock them down nice and tight. You do not want them to be able to move around during any of this. That's right. Lay them sideways on a table and make sure they can't move. Once they're there, your next step is basically to examine. Take a look at your piece. Step number 3 is to make sure you're taking a nice look at them. Make sure you understand the rotundness of their body. Make sure you understand the geometric shapes that they have within them. Take a close look at them. Make sure you maintain eye contact. That way they know you're superior. Do not break eye contact. Step number 4 is dissect. The more that you know about the inside of the body, the better you'll be at drawing the inside of the body. So the next time that you get threatened by a bully in workplaces or school, you'll be able to know how to draw them inside out so you can show it to everyone else and they can laugh at the humiliation that they will be receiving. As soon as you make a nice section throughout them, give them a nice dissection, that way you can learn what's going on. And then step 5 is finish your art piece. That's right, you should be already done with the art piece now. Voila, you have made perfection. It's just that easy. All you have to do is find a willing participant at home and you'll be ready and done. And who knows, maybe Bob will be your uncle next. Thank you so much for watching the 5 steps of learning how to be a professional artist. Remember, no one was hurt while filming this promo. No, get down, stay down there. There you go. All right, thanks for watching. Congrats on being a better artist. Okay, we're done recording? Yeah, help me make sure to find a place to dump the body. Thank you. Yeah, no, for real. I'm getting real sick and tired of you guys putting in the fucking milk carton and then throwing it outside into the river. Somebody's eventually gonna find that. I'm telling you, I can smell it. I saw what you did to Ted in the fucking other area. He was getting ready to record his cooking show, and then when we were using him for the fucking, you know, testing out our steps and theories. No, not the milk carton. No, don't put... At least get like an oat milk. Nobody's gonna bother looking in that one. Or an almond milk. Nobody drinks that shit. Hello, everybody. Well, get out of the fucking way. Get out of the way. Go. Go. Get down from there. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream and hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid, and you have come to watch VTuber Design Critiques. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I saw we got raided. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size. Right, your dick will go from here to here. Big love. Proto, thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone. What's up? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Don't be shy. Feel free to say hi. The faster you say hi, the faster you come on into the stream and we can get started. Trojan, happy birthday. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. I almost fucked it up. What's your favorite evolution? I like Umbreon and Espeon. I see Oyakadon in the chat. Hi, thank you for the art. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Sora. Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome in, everyone. So, if you couldn't read by the title or the thumbnail or any of the other things that I've mentioned at the start of the stream today, we're going to be doing VTuber design critiques. I know we already spent an hour in the starting soon screen, but now that we're finally here, my bad, I'm here. I didn't think it was going to take us 51 minutes to get started today. 51 minutes. I wonder what I did wrong. What was it? Was there a lot of art? I didn't feel like there was a ton of art. Maybe I was just really slow. Might have been one or the other thing. Hi, Imphy. Welcome. I won the raffle for Vexpo. Yeah, I'm going to be at Vexpo. I have 3 conventions I'm visiting this month, Chad. I'm going to be at Vexpo. I'm going to be in Brazil. And then I'm going to be at San Japan. And it's all within the same week. Kill me. Oh, boy. Anyways, yeah, I'm excited for that one. If you guys don't know, V-Card finally came out today. And they're already sold out. So, you know, that's cool. Scalpers and everyone already bought all the V-Card sets before I could even promote V-Card to my fucking stream. So that happened. Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. It's really weird. I genuinely, I don't know what's going on with them. Ugh. Take a seat for a second. Apparently some people are already selling V-Card set 2 on websites. Who the fuck is scalping VTuber cards? Who is low life enough to scalp a VTuber card game? Like, what? Like, these can't be that expensive. The cards can't be that fucking expensive, man. I mean, like, I'm sure Pokemon cards are. Pokemon cards get wild. Same with Magic the Gathering. But like what are you gonna get from scalping a set of cards? You're gonna get $15 from a PorcelainMaid card. You're gonna get 43 cents. Like what? It's such a silly thing. For those of you that are asking, yes, I did get sent V cards. I have 3 boxes of V cards from the first edition, and then they sent me 4 boxes from this one that I'm in. So I have 7 boxes of V cards. 7 booster boxes of V card. 3 of the first editions, and then 4 of the ones that came out now. So they sent me the first editions a while ago, and I never opened them because I didn't give a shit because I wasn't a part of it. I wasn't in the set, so I was like, "Why? I don't care. I'm not gonna open these," because I was in V Royale, and V Royale was really fucking fun and cool. V Royale was really fucking fun and cool, and I have V Royale. So I didn't open any of the fucking first edition sets because I didn't care. Who's in the second set? Me. That's the one you should care about. There's a lot of people in second set that are really sweet. They brought a lot of people back. So it's mostly repeats and then some new people, I think. So I don't know. I don't know how they run things. My card has a typo on it too. So I'm the only person in the second set that has connected cards, but I might be the only person in the second set that has a fucking typo on their card too. But I'll do a hand cam. I'll do a hand cam next week. We'll open up some of the card sets. We'll open up some of the card sets. If you guys are nice, I'll open up one of the first sets. But V card's not really, I mean, like, I don't know. I haven't played the game, so I don't know if it's any good. Apparently the first set, the game was like okay. It wasn't really that good. But apparently now in the second set, they've listened to critiques and have upgraded it a lot more. So I want to see if people actually play the game and see how good it goes. If your card is a typo, it sells for higher since it's one of a kind. All of the Rarity 8 cards in first edition have a typo. And this is a brand new game, so I don't know if it's going to get higher priced as time goes on. Like, how many sets of V card are they planning to do? Forever? How does that work? Oh, I gotta turn you guys on so you can speak, by the way. If you don't know, we have TTS for blockheads now. I'll turn it on in a second, actually. You guys can be silent for a little bit while I'm introducing the stream. Anyways, for those of you that were here on the last VTuber design critique stream, Bioshock, thank you for the biddies. I did not prep people beforehand on the last stream, and it took me 7 hours to get through 15 to 16 people. This time, chat, I have bookmarked a lot of VTuber designs. I went through and I bookmarked a lot of VTuber designs and tried my best to go through as many as possible to see who I could help out with. Did my best. I did my best. So we have a lot more. I'm not gonna spend 20 hours scrolling through them. We should be good. I should be able to look through some today and see who we can find. I'm still not gonna do a timer because I think a timer is a dumb idea. And the reason I think a timer is a dumb idea is because each person will need individual different specifics. Like, one person could need maybe a minute of help, and another person could mean, you know, they would need 10 minutes of help. So I think putting up a timer is kind of pointless, because it's like, if I have one critique for this person and then another person only needs like 7 critiques, it's kind of unfair to put a timer on that. But I will try to limit it to, like, maybe, I don't want to go over 30 minutes per person. Don't want to go over 30 minutes per person personally. So no timer is happening. Oh, also, chat, look at this. They gave me a thing for V-Card. So you guys know that I have this. I have the little Gamer Subs logo that appears from time to time, every 3 minutes or so. Cool, right? Small little reminder for people to buy Gamer Subs for me. They gave me this. And it's like, it's non-stop. And I don't know how to get it off the screen, so I'm not using it. But I have this. I have this. I would use it if there was like lag time in between each loop, but there isn't. It's just like instant. I don't know if they think that I'm like smart enough to put a timer on it myself. I'm not. So we're using the old one. We're using the old one. It's so obnoxious because it doesn't have a time limit. It's just constant. It's like instant respawn. It's just instant respawn. Oh my god. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. V-card, V-card, V-card. Either way, it's cool. Yeah, no. We have specific crews that we're going with today. And once we start, I'm going to give you guys some basic ideas on VTuber designs and what I'm going to be looking for. So even if you're not chosen today, please just go with that. It'll give you an idea of what you can do to, you know, not mitigate, but to add to your design and maybe put more of a positive spin on it, or, you know, emphasize the things that you already have. So keep a lookout on that and you'll get a good idea from that. Okay, gamers? Hi, Dema! 32 months with the coolest VTuber community. Hi, Joel. Hi, Blockheads. Big love and happy weekend. Good night. Have a good deep lurk. Thank you again for your Blockhead card. Everyone loves the Blockhead card. No, I did not turn your voice on yet, chat. Oh my god. So, wait. Can you guys wait a second? You don't even know if I was done talking. What if I wanted to interaction bait? Chat, type 1. What if I wanted to interaction bait or something, huh? Give me a second, man. I have shit that I'm doing. Impatient, chat. I was almost late to the stream. Chat, I went to bed at 6 a.m. last night. Or 5 a.m. Yeah. I was, I'm going back into old habits by accident. So yesterday I went to bed really late because I'm right at the end of my villainous Yuri lesbian gay lesbian gay lesbian gay gay lesbian gay girl kissing game. You know what's some Norwegian? And I have maxed out everyone's levels and I've maxed out everyone's friendships. And I'm really close to 100%ing the game. I have 27 achievements out of 32 on the Great Villainous Strategy of Lily. The only things I'm missing are some achievements from the start of the game that I missed during my sponsor stream, and then the kill everyone route achievements. But I'm like doing crazy. I'm doing crazy, and I was staying up last night playing it and just feeling like I was insanely good at the game. 100% approval rating by like, it got like fucking 12 million fans in there. I feel like I was going kind of crazy. Malice, thank you for the sub, and I saw Crazy Bunny. Congrats on your baby. Welcome to parenthood. Hopefully your kids are better behaved than mine. Stop wiggling your little hands. Congratulations. Huge congrats, yeah. But Dad, League of Legends. Quiet, Box. You didn't even tell me if your name is Boot or Box. You've never corrected me. I don't know which one it is. Oh my god. And then let me see who we're gonna start with. Ah, yes. I have the person we're starting off with today, by the way. But before we start with them, chat, I'm going to give you guys the basics to VTuber design critique. I'm leaving. No, come back, sweetheart. Hi, Saranya, big love. Can I critique Saranya's design even though it's my design? A prepared dad, he's been replaced. Well, everything's gonna go out the window as soon as I turn on TTS helper and I let the brakes come through. This is what's gonna happen. As soon as I turn on your ability to speak, chat, everything goes to shit. Everything's gonna go to shit immediately. Konnichiwa, hi. Critique the model that I gifted to her. The design. All right. Chat, are you guys ready? Y'all ready to get started? I'm turning on your voice, and then we're going to get into this. As an aside, everyone, please don't be nervous. I'm not going to yell at you. I'm not going to destroy you. I'm not going to be mean. Every design is wonderful and has its place in the world. Whether it's amateurish or professional, a design is meant for you to be creative with and take part of. Don't be scared. Don't be nervous. Anything that I say is going to be something to help you add to your design. But it's not a disparagement. Okay? Holds your hands. Look at me. You're fine. You'll be fine. Everything will be okay. I'm not going to be mean. We're all gonna have a good time and we're gonna enjoy ourselves. Okay? I'm here to help you. I'm not here to be mean to you. Now stop crying. Somebody walks by, they're gonna think that I'm bullying you. Your hands feel cold. My whole body is cold. I'm porcelain. What did you fucking think? Okay. Let me see. Do I have to update it again? I'm already at 5.3.1. Oops. I think TTS helper is having a little bit of a thing. I'll send that message to the artist later. Okay, you guys should be on. Go ahead and speak if you need. I now give you the ability to speak, beloved chatters. 300 bits for TTS as always. Actually, since I'm doing critiques today, I'm gonna up it to 500 bits, chat. I'm upping it to 500 bits just so nobody interrupts me when I'm like doing a critique or anything like that. I'll put it back on 300 when we're doing a game stream. All right, with that being said, welcome to the VTuber design critique. Follow me. And let's head into the big screen.
I find it funny that the only way they found the bug was because your chat was that annoying.
Well, they weren't annoying. Chat's just excitable. I wouldn't call chat annoying. Maybe, okay, maybe a little bit. They're just excitable little bugs. All right, come here. He hates us. I love you. You're literally the focus in my V card. Take a seat, little creatures. There you go. Gamers, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binaries, welcome to VTuber Design Critiques. We're going to be starting off with Sunny Explosion today. Before we get into it, though, to give you guys an idea of VTuber design critiques, just so you all are aware and know, here is how I do VTuber design critiques. So what you should look out for with VTuber designs, chat, is think about what you are, okay? Think about what you are. If you are a doll, how do you emphasize doll in your design? So take what your design is and push it to the absolute limit. Don't do little by little. Push your design as far into the emphasis of what you are as possible. And then if you don't like it, you can pull yourself back little by little. Okay? The idea is to just go balls deep on the emphasis of what your character is. All right? Go balls deep on the emphasis of what your character is. And then you can pull back afterwards. It's the best way for you to be able to understand what you're meant to be. If I were to use an example, I would show, I mean, I could use one of my examples. Here's a good example. Lulu Lasso. We're not critiquing this design because I think it's already really good. It's pretty much perfect as far as I'm concerned. Lulu Lasso is a Gyaru cowgirl or cowboy, right? What they did is they emphasized their design incredibly well. What they did is they added all the pink. They made the Gyaru aesthetic of certain different parts of clothing, like, you know, the furry giant socks, having a little, you know, cute little horse bag with a cow. Pink cowboy aesthetic. They have the makeup on too. They emphasized what they are as a Gyaru cowgirl and pushed it to a limit. And then they probably scaled back and made it a little bit more, you know, where it needs to be instead of, you know, in your face. They have a good silhouette. And now, don't get me wrong, silhouettes aren't always like 100% needed. You don't always need a silhouette for the most part. The important part is just to make sure that you, like, know what you want, but it also doesn't just end up looking like a dick. Honestly, I could critique myself. I could honestly critique myself on a lot of things that I'm saying right now, but my design is also like 5 years old, which is why we're getting a 2.0 design. So the point is, when you say that you are something in your lore, emphasize it well. Push it to its limit, and if you don't like how it looks when it's pushed to the limit, just take a little bit back. Silhouettes sometimes are really useful as a way to get yourself to, like, get out of a funk. If you don't like your design and you feel like you emphasized it really well, but you don't know what you did to make yourself kind of feel iffy about the design, take a look at the silhouette and see if you like what the silhouette looks like. Because sometimes just needing a little bit of, like, space between different parts of your design will help out a lot. So if I were to take myself as an example, right? If I do this, my silhouette is very bell-bottomed. I got a fat ass and then, like, just a skinny top. Almost like a rocket ship in some ways. Yeah, a Christmas tree. You could even say that. So how I would fix my design, which I'm going to be doing in the future, is I would add more rips onto the dress to maybe add more texture to the design. More rips gives it, you know, a bit of a fresh break. It's almost like adding salt into a sweet dish that breaks up from how sweet it is. The rips break up from all the same color patterns and everything. It's more of a vibe. I'm honestly describing these based off vibe. Adding rips will be able to show off more parts of the body and make the silhouette a little bit nicer. Having hair that kind of puffs out helps out a little bit too. And then what you can do, since I'm a doll, the way I would emphasize my design is I would, whenever those rips are out, I would show my ball joints out on all of the rips, as well as having more cracks all over the body. Do you get what I'm saying? Emphasize things. And then sometimes if you feel like emphasizing isn't enough, take a look at the silhouette and see what you can do to break it up. So it kind of explains it here, where I look like this in my base, and then as soon as my arms go up, you might be like, wow, I actually like it better when his arms are out. Because it's changing the silhouette, and you can see more of my body without it being in this one blobby shape. It's the same way we do hair. You know, people kind of got sick and tired of hair being like blobs. Like, I don't want to say Goku or Akira Toriyama, but a lot of old school anime had blobby-ish hair where there's no threads or there's no, you know, there's no strands of hair. The same way it works with silhouettes. Sometimes when you feel like it's too blobby, you might not like that and you would want to break it up. It's the same with hair. When your hair is too blobby, you might want to break it up and add more, you know, details, strands, empty space. There you go. That was just a generic advice to give to everyone in the stream, because I know a lot of you are watching and not every single person is going to be picked. So there's your generic advice for the day. Now, that being said, we can get started, finally. Let me get my art tablet out. Sunny Splosion, the creature from space. Oh boy, do I love Sunny. So, chat, Sunny describes themselves as, for their lore, I'm a bandit who specializes in stealing advanced weapons. My personality is I like Joel. First thing off the bat, to show everything they have here, Sunny has bandit written all over them. Well, the main thing that shows Sunny is a bandit is what we have right here. So I think this is the main aspect of her that kind of gives her a bandit-like appeal. Yes, the crop, not the crop. Having a little bit of tummy showing is kind of bandit coded, and it does look really good, as well as baggy pants. Nowadays, it's more bandit coded than what the traditional bandit looks like. All looks really good, but you have to remember that she's also a space bandit. And having the galaxy inside of her skin as a scar looks absolutely amazing, and that gives her the space look, as well as the techno vibes of the pants give her more of a space look. What I would do to give this more bandit is I would have some kind of weapon, because she steals weapons, but she doesn't have a weapon on her, right? So Sunny, I would think about adding some kind of weapon somewhere, maybe somewhere on the cargo shorts that here you got a belt. Put a weapon on the belt. Could be a knife, could be some kind of space knife, could be a vibrating knife, could be like a laser blaster. I think a dagger with a galaxy trim would honestly be pretty good. Any kind of dagger, maybe a big fat knife. And then you kind of just take the galaxy design and put it on there. You could also take a space pistol. I don't know what kind of bandit you would like to look at like. I mean, if you're stealing advanced weapons, I would hope that you have an advanced, you know, strap. I would hope that you're concealing some kind of advanced, like, weapon strapped on you. So a space gun. Just think of different space age weapons. Put on your belt and see how well that goes for you. Having different parts of the design here. This kind of looks like a brand name. You're a very clean bandit. But then again, you are in space. Honestly, just a weapon would be pretty good for you. A weapon and more tool belts would be interesting. I'd like to see you have big, like, more pockets. I like the idea of you stuffing everything into your pockets here. She dodged being pushed into the mud. Well, she's in space, so she doesn't need all the dirt on her. And I don't think she needs scarring either. Honestly, Sunny sometimes gives a little bit more of a thief than a bandit. Space mud. I'd love this bracelet. But where is the bracelet in your design? Oh, it's right there. I want this to be shown a little bit more, buddy. Honestly, make the bracelet bigger. Or even make it a necklace. It might filter out your neck because you already have a lot of stuff going on there. But you could honestly make it a necklace and then tie it to your belt buckle. Or put it somewhere there.
I think maybe gas mask or space mask that covers half the face. Otherwise, I think it's pretty good.
I don't think she would need a mask. I mean, you don't want to cover up this. Look at this. She's perfect. Look at this cute little face. Look at her little nose. Look at her. Instead, though, Another part of her design, chat, is that she likes Joel. Okay? So the best way to fix this, in my humble opinion, how are we going to show that she likes Joel? There's really only one way to go about this. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a PorcelainMaid body pillow, and we're basically going to give her a body pillow to carry around to make sure that it's well known that she likes Joel. I mean, if she says in her character design that she likes PorcelainMaid, we really need to go around and prove it that she likes PorcelainMaid. Another thing that could happen is hiding within her galaxy is another PorcelainMaid. How else will people know that she's a PorcelainMaid fan? So we're going to take this, and we're immediately shoving it inside of the little galaxy right here. A little bit more subtle, but a true PorcelainMaid fan would be able to spot it from a mile away. The next thing we're going to do is she's got a lot of advertising space. So as a PorcelainMaid fan, we're going to draw on her tummy to really show that she's a PorcelainMaid fan. I mean, how can she be a PorcelainMaid fan if we don't use the advertising space to promote the Oshi? You know what I mean? So we're going to do some body writing. Watch PorcelainMaid for 3 extra inches to there. And now we have the advertisement. The next thing we're going to do is we're actually going to give her a giant blockhead hat. That way, she's really fitting the PorcelainMaid aesthetic. And it shows off her personality way more in the design. And it's just that easy, Chad. Genuinely, it's just that easy to improve upon your designs and add to your own lore. And now you guys know. There you go, Sonny. Hopefully that helped. There you go. All right. Perfect. I like to imagine Sunny has like a pinup of me on her spaceship whenever she goes banditeering. she looks up at like a pinup of Joel, angrily looking at her. Anyways, realistically, Sunny, you have an amazing design. There's not too much that you need to improve upon here. It's very cute. It does what it needs to. The only thing I would say is to emphasize a little bit more on Bandit. Try to add some kind of weapon to show off on your design. And I would love to see the details on this bracelet. It's very pretty. So I would actually make the bracelet bigger or maybe put it on your belt somewhere. So weapon, belt, some kind of space-agey weapon. And then I don't know if you want to use the galaxy print anywhere else, but try showing off some like space brand name for the clothes. Think of something that you could put there. Doesn't necessarily have to be a patch or anything, but you're already wearing a brand name, you know, pants. See if you could think of anything Space Corporation wise and add that into the brand name, because you have a giant space for a logo right here. Doesn't have to be your own. I don't think she needs battle scars, because a bandit isn't like, you know, they're not robbing high profile people. A bandit would rob like some random bloke. That depends entirely on Sunny. Sunny, if you imagine yourself as a bandit robbing like really rich people, a battle scar 2 would be good. But there you go. Very cute otherwise. Sorry, chat. That was kind of a joke one. I wanted to start us off with a joke. I didn't think Sunny actually needed any improvements, but I really thought it'd be fun to like just start us off with a little humor. First one in the VOD. I love this so much. Let me respond to her tweet. First one in the VOD. If you like Joel... Wait, hold on. Let me give her actual advice first. I would love to see... First one in the VOD. 1 hour and what, like 10 minutes? I would love for you to push Bandit a little more into the design. Maybe have a space, or maybe have one of the advanced weapons you steal on your person to show off, to brandish. I think that would help a lot. And then also, if you like Joel, you should put a Joel body pillow in your arms to push that part of your personality. I love her. She's so sweet. All right. Let me give you the one that I actually wanted to help now. Let's get our actual starting one. Let's get the actual starting one. You forgot to put Joel in the scar. I was running out of messages on Twitter. Thank you for the biddies, guys. Thank you for the biddies. Hello, hello, hi. Add a QR code for gamer subs. They didn't give me a QR code. Just click on the link down below or type !GS in the chat. Oh, that one hits the spot. Sorry, I was taking a drink. We're going to do a quick one. Yeah, I should probably do a serious one, and then we'll do a quick one afterwards. Let's see. Here we go. We have Yuchi. Yuchi is our actual start for the day. Yuchi is a Capricorn. They're from Greek mythology. They're represented by a creature made of a goat and a fish. They like astrology and tarot card reading. This is their 2.0 design. Very adorable little creature. Very cute. So a couple of different things to emphasize on goat and fish in this. One, I like that you have a tail. I think the tail is very cute. However, I think a lot of people misunderstand fish tails. A lot of people misunderstand something about fish tails. They don't all look like this, guys. There's so many different types of tails on fishes that you could use. And I think it's interesting depending on the type that you use. So this one, I would actually say, would not be like a basic fish. Depending on the type of fish you want, Yuchi, I think it would be really interesting if you specified one fish and then just added aspects of that fish. So like these are a bunch of different fish tails that you could find online. I think if you try to find something that kind of works with a goat, like honestly, I think the forked or the pointed would look really interesting as a tail. But that's like a side thing. That was just kind of a mini opinion. The main thing is I immediately, since you're not wearing shoes, I immediately want goat hooves. The first thing I think of.
I see more fish than goat, honestly.
That's what we're going to fix here. Well, not fix. I don't want to use the word fix. It's a great design. That's what we're going to try to update here. First things first, goat hooves. They're cute, man. Now, I don't want to make you a satyr. Don't get me wrong. But I genuinely think goat hooves would be really cute, especially on a design that already is showing a lot of leg. So if I grab my symmetry tool. Hi, Thaf! Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. Whoop. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He in pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you could think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. Blah, blah, blah. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. Hi, Thaf. How you doing, buddy? Rate Thaf out of 10. He's beautiful. He's a beautiful man. I've seen Thaf. I've met Thaf. Lovely dude. I know what the man looks like. He's beautiful. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing VTuber design critiques. Right now, we have the Capricorn Yuchi, a goat mixed with a fish that loves tarot cards, and what was the other thing? And astrology. I actually would love to push the astrology and tarot cards bit. Okay, anyways, like I was saying, first thing that we're going to be doing here is I'm going to be moving and adding goat hooves onto this. And I'm actually going to take it from the same color as your horns. Because I genuinely think somebody that already has like a lot out, and I know, listen, sometimes some people want their toes, but Yuchi, listen to me when I say this. Goat hooves are in, all right? The toe freaks, they're moving on. They want hooves, all right? The foot fetish people in the world, they're tired of feet. They want hooves. And who's gonna give it to them? You already got your fucking toes out. If they're moving on, so do you. You gotta move on too. It's time to swap up. You're trading up for a better life. Get your hooves out. A hoof is just one big toe, you know? It's time for you to move up in the world. Because what we can do is we can actually just take your hair color and add that to make a little fur going on here. And genuinely, I think it's really cute. I think it's really cute. There's so many different things you could do with this too. You could honestly even be like kind of shy about your hooves. Because knowing your personality, if you're like worried you're gonna miss out on not having toes or anything, you could just make it that you're really shy about your hooves and make it a running joke with your chat. Yeah, look. It almost looks like high heels in a way. Ain't that cute? Already looking more goat-like too. Your horns are a little small.
Maybe extend the horns and add the symbol to Capricorn on them.
All right, who's the designer here? I was already saying it. Trying to fucking interrupt me mid. Literally, I'm like, I'm gonna make the hooves, I'm gonna make the horns bigger, and the chat is also like, I think maybe make the horns bigger. What was I saying? Just repeating what I want to say, but louder. You're like the kid in class that's like trying to fucking say the joke, but funnier. I hate you. I'm gonna give advice, and then chat's gonna be like, Joel, I think you're wrong, and instead says the exact same thing I just said. You bastards. There we go. I'm gonna take a little bit of the dark colors from here too. just so we can differentiate this. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of... I don't know why that just happened. You can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I'd give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but I'm currently working. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. I'm adding some goat properties to this lovely VTuber right here. Well, he's trying to. Unfortunately, this requires me to actually draw. I would also like if you could make the fur go up a little bit, because I think me and chat also already said the same thing. You're very much more fish than you are goat at the moment. And actually, when I think of a Capricorn, I think of a mermaid that just has a goat up her body. Personally. At least whenever I think of something like that. King, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. Welcome, welcome. I have a feeling we're going to have to shorten the raid intro today. And then what you can do with the fur is you can actually take these little blue highlights that you have and just make it like a blue part of the fur. If I could copy and paste this fucking color. Oh my god. Grab the right color. There we go. Your artist or whoever is working on this for you could make the blue part be like a part of the fur that's going up a little bit. And I'm not going to deprive you of leggies. Trust me, I'm a leg man myself. I'm a big fan of legs. I get it. I get it. So we're only going to go up to like maybe the upper shin. Like right around here would be a good stopping point for fur. That way it almost likens itself to like really long socks or boots. And I think that would help a lot with just having the goat aspect of yourself being shown a little bit more. Going up, instead of having this ocean look, which I do like a lot, why don't you mix it with a little bit of your astrology roots? Your astrology and constellations. And I see it right here, but it's a little faint and it's hard to see unless I zoom in. So if we're looking at it from before, and then we zoom in on the tail, yeah, you can kind of see the constellations in the tail now. I think it would be really cool if we take a look at this fishtail again, right? If you're going to keep constellations in the bottom of your tail, make it rounded. This is just a suggestion. This is, you know, all of these are suggestions. Take what you will out of anything that I say. If you like one thing, but you don't like another thing that I'm saying, you don't have to do all of that. You can just do one at a time. But I think it would be really cool if we just filled this in and made it round. Almost like a bludgeoning device, a little bit. And because it's
Maybe
round...
we could swap the styles, make the tail sorta like made of water, then dress constellation.
I am working on it! I am doing it! Ha! Hello, cute lady. I am so attracted to nice woman. Hey, thanks, man. Nice cock, G. Slaps your balls. Anyways, like I was saying, we're gonna make the tail a little bit rounder.
Oh, wake word.
And we're going to make this darker. So what you can do now that you have this as a big round tail is you can actually make the constellations bigger. So if I take this color and let's say we do Do one specific constellation. Do a constellation that relates to you or something. I'll just do like, I don't know, the Big Dipper or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. I don't know anything about astrology. And then you kind of have it going throughout the thing. That way, instead of having a bunch of small constellations that are a little harder to see, you can make one big one. Like Capricorn. Is Capricorn a constellation? I don't know shit about constellations. Make it Capricorn, I guess. Whoopsie. Capricorn constellation. What the fuck does this look like? Motherfucker, how did anyone get a goat from this? Brother, this looks like granny panties. What am I looking at? This is your goat? This your goat? Better yet, make this the tail, honey. You know, this is literally just a fishtail. This constellation is literally just the tail. Now, how we emphasize that, we'll get to in a second. Boom, boom, boom. And then just gonna push this. Oops. Cool. And then fill this out or in. It is already pretty much your tail. And I think this would be a good idea to like use the Capricorn constellation as reference. So if we take these like star colors, right? You could add the little stars in pointed shapes. Not like all around, but just on the tips. So like that way it at least feels a little star-like. I don't know why I drew it up here when it's like being covered by the hair. I should have done this down here. Maybe make my life a little bit easier. That way you can actually see it. Chewer, thank you for the sub. You can see why I didn't want to do 10-minute max, chat.
Joel should have done a 10-minute timer.
I feel like it's pretty obvious why I shouldn't have. Especially considering I have to draw on some of these. I'm just gonna cover the feet here. And Yuchi doesn't have to do any of this, by the way. Once again, these are all just recommendations. This is Yuchi, yes. You guys might have seen Yuchi when we were playing Cobblemon on Siren's server. They were the little guy that I kidnapped into joining our gym. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hey, ma'am. Nice chest. I'm attracted to gay women. Ma'am? 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 I think you misspelled man. Welcome in. So we take this and we kind of make those two parts of it starry. We could even make them like a lighter color if wanted. And then kind of shove in the star ends. And then what you're going to do in the actual constellation part Then you take those little stars and kind of make it like a galaxy or nebula-esque color scheme. And I think that would help a lot. Hi, Maeve. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Big love, big love. Let's see. And I think that'll probably help out a lot. Just to kind of add the stars everywhere. Whoops. Ignore my particle size. I'm very lazily making it galaxy coded, okay? I don't make galaxy stuff. That's not my expertise in the first place. I do it shittily, so a better artist than me can do it normally. And that can help a lot. So now what we've done is we added goat hooves. We've made your tail the Capricorn constellation. Move this right here. What else can we do? I would like to make your horns a little bit goaty, rammy, Capricorny. Oh, I also got this picture for Capricorn. For some reason, I got like double pictures for Capricorn. I don't know if it changed at some point. It's very strange. It looks like it's the same constellation. People just draw it differently. Yeah, they didn't connect this one in here. Oh, well. I still think it fits. I still think it's cute and it fits. Anyways. Back to what I was saying. The tail conversation goes out of the window now that we've made it just the Capricorn thing. Let me look up goat horns real quick, just so I can see the average height of them. You do have really tiny horns, and I'm not shaming you. It's okay that they're small. Size doesn't matter, Yuchi. But I think it'd be cool if they were a little bit bigger, just so you could see them a little bit more. And I'm not talking about like massive horns, okay? I'm just saying a small size increase. Just like from there to there. Doesn't have to be anything major. It doesn't need to be that much bigger. Just a slight increase to show them off a little bit more. Because before, yeah, they're there, but it can be a little bit hard to notice. But if we give you like maybe, I don't know, 3 extra inches to your horns, it's a lot more noticeable. I think your ears are cute. I honestly think you could make your ears a little bit bigger, actually, just to emphasize on them. Because you're already going for a very cute aesthetic, and some goats have very, very big ears. Like, they can get real floppy. Or not. So I think maybe extending the ears a little bit. Joel, should I ask for night or night fucker as a code? Don't tell anyone. I think night. Code night. It's shorter. Shorter codes are normally better. Let's see. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to play along with the ears. And these are all going to be like not super big changes. I don't want to make them like huge changes. But I think if you want to keep them this way instead of floppy, here's one idea for you. You could totally do like floppy ears. One idea. Hear me out. It could be a toggle. You can go from floppy to erect. Completely possible, by the way. You could have floppy ears for a little bit. As an idea. Let me just show you kind of what it would look like if you did. And then here is floppy. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Maybe a little too outjutted, but still. It's just an option. Too puppy? Yeah, I can kind of see what you guys are saying about it being too puppy. I think my rendition of it makes it look a little too puppy dog. It was just a thought anyways. I still think we can make the ears a little bit bigger though. Because I really like these and I want them to be emphasized. The fucking symmetry tool is actually messing with me a lot more than I would think. God damn it. Wait, let me fucking transform it! Christ! Thank you! There we go. I think making them a little bit bigger is actually really nice. And then let me get rid of this. Okay, we added a little bit more astrology with the constellation Capricorn into the tail. Honestly, I think what you could also do is just like have Capricorn tattoo going into the tail. What does the Capricorn constellation look like again? The other version? Let's see. You could honestly have it as like a little tattoo on the tail if you want the tattoo, or if you want the tail to have a little bit more texture to it. Just on the back though, it wouldn't be too visible. I mean, you could have it on the front as well. I'm moving myself, aren't I? Scuff everywhere. And then I don't want to change this. I really do. I like the ocean appeal here. I like it a lot. I don't, you know, you can keep that. I think that looks really good. I would have changed that to maybe be like a constellation space, but I actually like that a lot. And I don't think you need too many scales, but I think some scales would be kind of cute. Maybe a little scale. Maybe a little bit of scales. I don't know where you would want to put them. You can put them right here if you want them to be not too noticeable and you don't want them to be too distracting. You got a very cute face. Very adorable, very pinchable cheeks. You can put some scales right here, and it wouldn't be like all over the place. You could put them like right here. These are options. You don't have to put them anywhere, but just some is an idea. If you wanted to have like a peak of gills coming out right here, I think that would be kind of interesting to see. Like, only a little bit. The gills are covered, but you do have them, and they're right there. Maybe you could make a little bump right here to show that there are gills. And then again, the scales can be anywhere. They can be on the shoulder. They can be on the neck. I mean, you don't have to put them anywhere. They could be on the boob. If you wanted boob scales, those those exist. Those are totally possible. But I think just making the goat features bigger, like the horn and the ears, and adding like hooves at the bottom. And I think those are small little changes you could do to add more. As well, I really think this bell is cute. I'm really just telling Yuchi to make everything bigger, huh? I think this being bigger would also be really cute, because then you don't need the long necklace to pull it down. And I think other than that, everything else is cute. Not croissants. That's why you make them a little bit bigger so you can see them more. Double the size of your horns, ears, and bell. Add hooves. That way you show off a little bit more goat. Galaxy tail based on your constellation of Capricorn. Honestly, I think painting the nails purple would also be nice. Having galaxy nails to show off the little astrology parts of you in your personality. Very small touch, and I don't know if you even show off your fingers when you stream. But I think it would be kind of cute. And then, like, I don't know, little stars in them. I don't know if that's tacky. I'm not a nail technician. And I think that's good, honestly. I think you have a very cute design overall. But just emphasize the goat a little bit more, and then see what you can play around with the fish aspects. And that's about it. There you go. Let me take a shot on my fucking chat. I have you know Mio lemonade, the weird little squirt thing that you put into water to make it taste like lemonade. I have that. I don't have water. I'm just kind of taking shots of it to wake me up. I had a long night yesterday, and this is my version of gamer subs and coffee mixed together. I just take a shot of something sour to wake up. Oh boy. Straight Mio. It's true. Oh. The sourness is what keeps me awake. This is such a cute little guy. Anything else I want to add? Anything to the mouth? We're not adding a goatee. Nobody asked for a goatee. You could have scales as a goatee. No, don't do that. That's so bad. Scales as a goatee. Anyways, I think that's good. Does anyone have a time for that? Did anyone get timestamps for that one? Or is nobody keeping track? Nobody has timestamps, do they? Nobody has timestamps for that one, do they? Oh, everyone type in the chat right now. That's awkward. Hi, Bowie. I want to know about the lemonade, and my ads yoinked my ass, but not in time. Frick. It's called Mio. You dump it in lemonade. You're at 2.7 right now. Not what I need. Around 125. Oh god, it's like taking a shot of a lemon. Oh god, that wakes me up. 135. Thank you, Maeve. 135. 00 in the VOD. You are absolutely adorable. I think you aren't showing goat enough on the design. So maybe add 3 inches to your ears and horns, as well as try having hooves. Cute hooves on your feet. They could even have shoes that look like hooves. So Yuchi, if you don't want hooves, you could have shoes that give you hoof-like platforms while also still having toes. Completely optional depending on what you want. Maybe show the Capricorn constellation shape as your tail shape too. There we go. So that makes them more goat-like. Uses the fish appearances they have to show off a little bit more of their constellation, astrology, and tarot card reading love. There you go. First official one of the day done. That one actually had us pulling up references. Jesus Christ. All right, let's see what the damage is too without everything. Let's see. Let's get my before and after in here too. Boom. Small little changes. Overall, the entire shape of the design is pretty much the same. But what we did was we just added and emphasized goat-like features while also changing the tail. And maybe adding scales and gills. Scales, gills, accentuated goat features. I think that fits. All right, next on the list. We're gonna do like a 3-second one, chat. This one's gonna be really fast. Aka Scarlet, your trusty second baseman. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Anyone on the base is just kind of like waiting to get thrown the ball or gonna catch a ball that's near them, right? Their job is to guard the base and make sure anyone who make sure people don't touch the base. That's how it works in baseball, right? I'm not giving her a body full of me. That'd be cute though. I'd love if somebody had a rigged chat. If anyone gets a rigged body pillow in their character, in their like VTuber model, I don't know. What do I do? I give them, here's $500. Hi Ushi. More or less. I think so. I don't play sports. Not if they're up to bat. Okay. Either way. Let me check something real quick before I say start. Yep. Here we go. That's what I wanted to see. Scarlet! You have an adorable design. You're very cute. Get some dirt on those fucking knees. Are you playing the game? Are you playing the fucking game? Or are you sitting there avoiding the ball? Where are your stains? Where's the dirt in your knuckles? Huh? Into the mud you go. Get some mud on that design. I'm too cute for dirt. Scarlet, are you gonna play the game or are you gonna sit there playing video game versions of baseball? Huh? Are you a bench warmer or are you a baseman? Your design's really cute. I love how you look. Maybe add a baseball cap as a toggle and some dirt. And that's about it. I'd like to see some dirt. I don't know who Kratos is, but they're adorable. I don't know if you have an actual pet that looks like this. They're very cute. Someone's got to look pretty around here. Okay. Basically, all I'm saying, dirt, maybe cap, maybe helmet. Other than that, you look good. I think you're really cute. I told you, chat, 3 seconds. That was 3 seconds on that one. That was a 3-second run. I told you. No, I meant pretty in the dugout. You're so gorgeous. No, sweetheart, I know. It's okay. Relax. Where's her body pillow? I just imagine a professional baseball player to be a little dirty. And also, you can still look beautiful while being a little dirty. You've never seen a hot woman covered in dirt before? I told you. Yeah, me, IRL. Yeah, we'll put it on your fucking VTuber version, too. I'm not going to ping for that one. I'm just going to give you a tag on Twitter saying, add dirt. You are rolling around in dirt on the field. Why are you so clean? That's it, Scarlet. Get your dirt. Get your dirt in. What kind of baseball player has a completely clean outfit? You like the shinies from, or what is it? The fucking regular troops from Star Wars The Clone Wars, where Rex puts a fucking bloodied handprint on one of the troops. I think they called them shiners. I don't know what's wrong with the fucking clones. The clones just love making up slurs for people. The clones from Clone Wars just were really aggressive that they gave slurs to everyone. Shiners, I think is what they called them. Oh my god. Lulu Lasso, I was talking about you earlier. I didn't give you a design critique because you're perfect as is, but I used you as an example on what a perfect design already is. Just for your information if you missed that part. I showed you off to stream and I was like, this is the example of a really good design that's already perfect and does not need any help. Why did my Clip Studio Paint stop recording? That was weird. All right, next on the list. Let's see. Who do we have? Ooh. Man, that Mio is fucking sour. Fuck. Woo. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Yuchi was a really good one. That one's another short one. Let's do a long one. Long one, long one, long one. Where were they? I have a group of 40 people that I'm picking from today. There's one that I know exactly that I wanted to look at. I also bookmarked some that I just wanted you guys to see because I think they're really pretty. Like I'll be going through designs, but I'll also be showing you guys good designs today, like Lulu's. Very adorable. Gyaru cowgirl. You can see that they have the plushies, which is kind of very Gyaru of them. And these fuzzy socks going all the way up. And then obviously the cowgirl aesthetic, as well as the stickers and stuff on their face. Very cute. I will show you guys periodically very good designs in between the designs that I'm critiquing a little bit and adding to. Where the fuck is this design? It was an engineer Oh my god, where are you? You're in here somewhere. Where the fuck did I put you? Oh fuck, I bookmarked where is it? Hold on. I got it here somewhere. Okay, maybe we save the engineer design for a second. Maybe we save the engineer design. God, where the fuck is it? All right, you know what? We'll do the engineer design later. We'll find it eventually. Next one. We have Hara Ray Soul. An Egyptian god. And I don't mean Slifer the Sky Dragon. Let's see. We'll use this picture of them because it's their model. Starting at 217. Hara Ray Soul is an Egyptian god based on Ra and Horus. Shut the fuck up. I'm explaining. Can you shut up? Starting at 218. We have Hara Ray Soul based on an Egyptian god mixed with Ra and Horus. They're a peregrine goddess of the sun, sky, and the pharaonic line. They've reawoken after 2,000 years to rebuild their long-lost empire and expand their cult into a true religion. They've sacrificed mortal body. Okay, now that they've sacrificed a mortal body, so it's not their body. You shut up. They're reassuming their place as a pharaoh of the mortal realm. As for personality, bratty tomboy, jarring worshiper organs. Having her feathers preened and sailing on her solar bark man jet. All right. First things first. Very pretty design. Very good looking. I like the gold. I want to push the gold aspects. I want to make you a little bit more flashy. Because Egyptian gods are really cool. But in my head, you're kind of low key here. And the way your personality is, would you guys shut up, chat? The way your personality seems to me seems like maybe like more of a more show-offy, because you're trying to build a cult. So I would like you to kind of show off that you're building a cult by really pushing these designs. Octo, I can't critique your design because you haven't fucking debuted yet. Come back in a year. Come back in a year, bastard. I mean, in real life, you're a very handsome man who I would smooch on the forehead. All right, anyways. Let me set up a symmetry tool real quick. Right here. Oh, God. Can you guys send me, like, higher quality pictures of you? Jesus Christ. Did everyone send me, like, the lowest quality PNG of their face in the world? Why are your pixels so fucking sharp? Christ. God damn. Yeah, it's Twitter's fault, chat. Sure. Immediate thing that I want to say. Make this actually pop off your head. Because your head is a nice silhouette and everything, but I want this to actually go over your head and add to the silhouette a little bit more. Because if you do this, it makes you a little bit more flashy and adds a little bit more. As well as I actually would lose the red accents for more gold. And like more gold and white accents. Because as far as I know, it's more of like a gold, black, and white. I mean, the red accents are cute. It fits in. But I would keep them on like the gems at the bottom, and at the top I would do more gold. But that's just a personal thing. Yeah, a brighter red would also fit really well. This is not even... I fucked up the symmetry tool. I can't even do anything right today. I literally can't even do anything right. So I would actually go biblical angel route too. Can we add some stuff behind you? I honestly, when I think of somebody that's kind of trying to build up a cult or a religion, I think of somebody that's going to really up the fucking aspects of them that will get people to follow them. So in this case, like beauty, showing off that you're the, let me read your thing again. Showing off that you're the goddess of the sun and sky by making you look more sun-like almost. So if we could take something, and I'm not saying to put a halo behind you, but if we could get some kind of like Egyptian themed floating thing behind you in the background, some kind, maybe a jewelry of some sort. It doesn't even have to be behind you exactly. It doesn't have to be like floating, but I think having something to add to the back of your design would give this almost, I don't want to say angelic because this is a different pantheon of gods here, but almost angelic design. Not to call a parallel to religion and cult and then immediately bring up angels, but it's a regal thing, right? So if you look at somebody and they're kind of looking down at you and they have this gold aspect to them that almost is like radiating divination, and they have this like glaring gold look to them, I feel like that would help a lot in trying to convert people into being a part of a cult. Does that make sense? Now, I don't know a lot about Egyptian culture. I don't know a lot about Egyptian mythology. But if you could think of some kind of symbol that works with that, and then have that be behind you, I think that would really help, and it would show that you're kind of trying to show yourself off as very divine to collect people and build up your religion. I missed out on the young girl Egypt phase, apparently. Eye of Horus. Chat, I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what that looks like. Looking at your silhouette here, this is about the only thing that's really popping out of your silhouette, Hara. Because a lot of your clothes are very tight on the body and don't even change. There's no like outline that's bumping off the clothes. Because as far as I can see right now, if I use, I don't know what's a bright enough color so I'm gonna redline over this. Your clothes are so skin tight that there's no bumps immediately. Like, it's all just your naked body. If you did a texture swap, you could immediately look naked because nothing is like coming off of your body. So add some layers to this, right? Like, you don't, if you're gonna have skin tight clothes, that's fine. If you're looking to have them be really skin tight, that is totally okay. But I would actually go the route of maybe bumping it out a little bit, because when you don't have any layers over everything, it kind of makes the clothing that you have look less real. Like, the accessories you have on the top look great. I think this is great. I like this gold right here. It is so hard for you guys to see what I'm pointing at because everything I have, there's no pixels on this fucking screen. I'm gonna lose my mind. Where do I draw? I'm on like 7, and 7 is like huge. I'm gonna scream. Am I late for mine? No, you're not. I did bookmark you though. Jesus Christ. I can't draw on this. I can't. I'm losing it. But yeah, I think find a symbol that you can put behind you and that like really circles around your head, giving the focus of people's eye right here. You know when somebody draws a card and they have the face right here, and then they have like designs that are pointing towards the head, where the head is in the middle of the design. The idea of that is that it's drawing the viewer's eye towards your face. So you, as you know, a religious leader or cult leader, not interchangeable by the way, you want people to stare directly here. You want them to look into your eyes. You want them to look at you. So having some kind of accessory behind you, whether it be floating or not, would draw people's eyes naturally into your face. And it doesn't have to be this big, by the way. I believe it could honestly just be a part of the back of your head. So let's say your head is like this, right? This is the back of your head. You have your circlet like right here. You could honestly have something that goes from the circlet and then just kind of radiates outward over your head. And by doing that, Dad, please look at Ra. Give me a second. You can have this like radiating glow right behind your head, and it adds to your silhouette a little bit more. We'll go into the clothes in a second. All right, what do I look up? Just Ra? Is that what you're telling me to look up? Ra is commonly used as an abbreviation for rheumatoid arthritis. I think AI should die. I think AI should be obliterated and like die forever. Check your DMs. Oh, the bird and the eye of Ra. No, that's the eye. Are you sending? You sent Ra as a bird, and then you sent me an eye. Is that the eye of Horus that you guys were talking about? Bird head, huh? And they're a mixture of Horus and Ra. Oh, they both have bird heads. Wait, they're not the same person, but they have very similar. Wait, hold on a minute, chat. What? Is there a reason they are very similar? I don't mean to critique ancient Egyptians, but what's going on with the design aspects here? Yeah, ancient Egyptians need to redesign their gods. Interesting with the clothing layers. When your clothes are so, like, I get people really want to be sexy. I get that skin tight clothes are sexy for a lot of people, but for a design, when your clothing is so tight on your body that if you changed the texture, it would just look like you're naked. I think then maybe take a step back and see what you can layer onto your clothes to change up a little bit. They're both falcon-headed gods. The shape of the hat they wear is different. They indicate different values. Okay. I don't know if we want to add falcon-esque feathers here, because it seems like they only have a falcon head, but the rest of their body is normal. Ra is Horus? Is this some kind of dying and rebirth scenario? Yes? Okay, cool. Anyways, we're focusing on the sun here because they're both, and they said peregrine goddess of the sun. No, that's Osiris. You guys are not helping me. All right, focus. Focus. I think emphasizing the sun aspects would help out. So what I'm going to do is kind of make it a round circle. And use this to emphasize being the sun goddess. And what we're going to do with that is kind of make it look like as if the sun is right behind you. So when you talk to people, it looks like the sun is staring them directly in the eyes, which gives off a more intimidating, you know, glare and look to you. Because we want you to, you know, appear as the goddess of the sun. And honestly, you can take this behind the back circlet thing any way you want. It doesn't have to be exactly what I'm doing. Somebody better than me, like an actual professional artist, can give you some help here and, you know, give ideas, draw it a little bit better than what I'm doing. Also, we want to keep the visual of how it connects gone because we want the illusion to be that it's floating behind you. Now, if you want it to be floating behind you, you can just say that it's floating behind you like a halo. You can. If you don't want it floating behind you and you want it to be a physical piece, behind the back on the head, right? Where the circlet connects, it just goes back down and connects to it and then makes that circle. Depends on what you're looking for. It's mimicking a sun disk. Kinda, yeah. Unless you're saying a sun disk is something different. And then you can make it more ornate. You can add different, you know, red parts, or you can make it more gold. You could have an inlay like you do here. As ornate as you would like it to be. You know, that's totally fine. But I think that'd help out a lot. In terms of clothing, I think honestly just making everything layered a little bit more outwards would be very helpful. Like you have this, that's one of the only examples of layering that you have. Maybe making these, I mean, you can still keep them very tight to the skin, but just bump them out a little bit to help with your silhouette. And again, silhouette's not everything, but it'll really help in the long run to differentiate you between just being naked. Because then it, you know, this is actually like being shown as coming off of the body, so you're actually wearing pants. And it gives you a little bit more depth and layering. I think this is supposed to be a part of the top. Is layered outwards just not skin tight and more textured? I'm saying layering because these are not, it's not just a shirt and pants. These are very ornate things, right? Like they have this right here as a belt that's layered, but it's on as if it's skin tight. That's why I'm saying layering it and then moving it outwards. Because you want it to actually differentiate so it doesn't blend together as one outfit. The problem that I see with this is that Genshin Impact does this a lot, where they have a lot of the clothing just very tight in one place, and it looks very ornate, but as soon as you zoom in, it doesn't make any fucking sense when you look at the clothing. And the reason that it does that is because they're working with a character model, and they don't want to make the character model go outwards too much. So just provide a little bit more depth here. Honestly, if you want to wear a compression outfit and then make this gold, like, not on the outfit. So take your gold feathers that you're doing to show that you're Ra and Horus, right? The falcon feathers. Make this outwards. So if I were to show this from a side view, right? This is the belly. This is the stomach and the boob being covered up by kind of like a compression shirt. And then this is the gold over it, where it's kind of over the shirt. And then the wings kind of like are almost like armor, where it's coming out. And it would show off in this by having it, the wings like kind of come out from the side here. And I think that would look really cool because it's pushing out of the body and again adds a little bit more depth. I would say you could add feathers or wings behind you, but I think that's a little unnecessary because if you're gonna have the sun behind you and then you have wings here, it's gonna give you maybe too much of an angel look rather than Egyptian look. But I do like the idea of feathers being an ornate part of the design without overtaking too much. Let's see. What else do we have come up a little bit? I like the bandages. Kind of mummification aspects here. I think having this actually come out a little bit more would be interesting. Have it taper out. Maybe up here, actually. And you can see, like, part of where the bandage was, like, tied is just popping out a little bit. Organ jars. You could have an organ jar, but that seems a little... Like, if they're trying to get people to join them and grow their religion, having an organ jar might not work. That seems like an outer persona versus an inner persona, where the outer persona is sun goddess, you know? You're drawing people in to join the cult, join the religion. While the inner persona is when they're actually in, they can't leave, and then that's when the bratty tomboy part of them comes out. Yeah, that's a persona thing depending on who they're talking to. I like this book. I really, really like this book. I think put the book on the belt. I think if you could add this book somewhere where it's like being carried on the belt, that would be amazing. Like, have it be attached to something. Having this big chunky book on the belt would be kind of cool. It almost like could be their version of a Bible or like a book of rules. Having that strapped to the hip would look really cool. Because then it brings in more of that religious aspect where you're always ready to preach to somebody. Grimoire level of thickness. Yeah, I'll write the rules on it. I do like that. Not to focus on your feet or anything, but I think add toe rings. I think having ornate jewelry everywhere would really fit. Considering the type of person you are, right? And the personality you've given us, I think anywhere that you can put jewelry, you should put jewelry, because you're really trying to display that you're, you know, someone worthy of worship. And by showing off a bunch of gold and almost divine pieces everywhere, it kind of gives off that impression of like, oh, I am divine, you know? By showing it off like that, you're kind of giving that impression off to people. And you're luring them into your religion, cult, whatever you want to, you know, prophesize it as. If we do take, what was it called? Isn't it an Ankh, chat? This shape? Ankh? Okay. Another idea for the behind the back thing, right? Make the top of the Ankh look like the sun, and then this kind of goes behind your back where your spine is, and then it comes out like this. So it's almost like you're carrying a giant Ankh behind you. And that, again, adds to the silhouette. And then it can connect to the feathers on your ass. So, like, you see how the feathers come out right here? Then the feathers can be attached to the Ankh instead of part of your body. But I think that adds a little bit. Really, we're just trying to add to your clothing so it comes out a little bit more. I like the idea of them having golden blood too, but I don't know if they could show blood in their design. They said they were sealed away? They've been reawoken after 2,000 years. Since this is a body that was sacrificed, and they have bandages over them, the bandages could become... What if they were sacrificed via mummification? And then when Hara comes in, the body kind of transforms into something similar to them, but there's still lasting effects from, you know, them originally having a body of somebody who was sacrificed. So they could have, you know, maybe some kind of scarring from when they were mummified, and it would show off like this really bright gold blood. Or not blood per se, but like this really bright gold scarring on parts of their body where the like bandages are and the tissue are. Yeah, golden ichor. Ichor. Sinister, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Follow the stream. 3 inches to your dick size. Big love. Like Kintsugi? Kinda. But more blood-like. Golden ichor. Unwilling sacrifice. Yeah, kind of like an unwilling sacrifice, and they're using the body of this person. I think those are all little things that they can add. This picture's gotten a little messy. This idea, I don't know if it's gonna still be there. It's kind of getting lost here. So thicken out the layers on the pants. That way they actually look like pants. Maybe add a tag outside of the bandages so that they actually wrap out. Some golden toe rings. Have the book on your pants. Make the gold here. Make this a black compression shirt. And then make this gold part more like armor that's being attached on top of the compression shirt. Almost like an armored corset. The ankh behind your back to add a little bit more of a silhouette. And then have this come out a little bit more. Otherwise, I mean, honestly, the design's really good. It just needs a little bit to push it outwards more. No, I like the shoulder pads. I think the shoulders are good. I mean, they could add black feathers right where the top of the shoulder is, if they wanted, just to give more of that falcon look. And then they could do it under too. Whatever they want. I don't know. I don't know if tattooing is in ancient Egypt culture, but you could do a face tattoo of some kind. Is there tattoos in old culture, in old Egyptian culture? They did love their eye makeup. Yeah, why not do some eye makeup? Embrace the Egyptian part of this. Hi, Sith Neko. This is our third one. No, technically fourth if we count Sunny. Around the eyes. If this was a better picture, if we look at this from far away, right? The eagle head kind of has this drop down under the eyes. So they could totally do that too. I'm trying to do it over crunchy pixels, okay? I'm trying to do crunchy pixels. All right, I'm doing my best here. Egyptians really liked makeup and anything luxurious for back in the day. That's what I mean. Like, I want to make them look more luxurious than they are. Like, anywhere they can have a gold accessory, I want to see a gold accessory. That's at least the idea that I have. This could be this, again, just on the sides. That way it's like a 3-pronged belt buckle. And again, it just pushes outwards a little bit more. Okay, I think that's the main idea here that I had. Maybe on the stomach they can have something. Could be some kind... It doesn't have to be an onk. Could be some kind of symbol there. Whatever you're into. Could be a logo. Could be an upside down onk. It's just little things to add, honestly. Eye of Horse makeup? What does the Eye of Horse look like again? Yeah, why not? Eye of Horse makeup looks good. I just saw it. Yeah, I see it. Hold on. I had to look at it for a second. Down and then a curl. Okay, hold on. I got this. Hold on. I code. So we go down. And then a curl. Okay. And those are all little things that you can add. Okay. I think that's good. I wish I did this on another layer so I could have just moved it over. I'm going to redraw this so it's a little bit more understandable if they decide to use a picture of this to send anyone. Hi, Coco. Welcome on in. So, big breasticles right here. And then here's compression shirt. And then here is where the armor comes in, where it's like directly over compression shirt. And then the wings come out like this, over to the side of the body. Over the armor. I like it, the idea of it being an armored chest plate with the wings connecting around the back. There. And then the Ankh behind them. Okay. And I think that's good. And those are the changes or additions that you could make. So just only change I really said was to make the clothing a little bit more depth. Like give it a little bit more depth so it doesn't feel like it's so tight on the body. Or feel like it's just kind of painted on. Everything else looks really good. Some more accessories like toe ring. The Ankh that is right behind you that kind of imitates a sun right where your head is. Gives you also these kind of wing look appearance without looking too angelic. More like it's a gold divination thing. Armor in the middle, maybe golden ichor from the bandages showing that it was an unwilling sacrifice that brought you back after 2,000 years of being asleep. Having some of the bandages kind of wane off gives it a little bit more of a not a dirty look, but more of a more silhouette, I suppose. I don't know what the word for it is. I really like the book. Definitely have the rules on there. And then the Eye of Horus And then the jewelry and maybe some feathers where the crows and the shoulders are. And I think that's about it. Otherwise, everything looks really good here. Give this some space. Give it an aged look. Why are you saying it like it's beef? Okay, there we go. The left eye is horse and the right eye is raw. Oh, this is left. Never mind. Sorry. I fucking hate when it's the other way around. It pisses me off. Hurts my brain. 2:17:35 was the start time. Got it. I think that's good. I think the toe rings are cute. He says after covering up Yuchi's feet. Okay. The idea is to emphasize that you're very divine looking, and that's how you're getting people into your cult. And you have the rules ready to preach at any time. I would turn the top center gem into a beak shape to help with the feathers. They could also do that, yeah. I'm not trying to change too much of their design. I'm just trying to tell them what they can add. Because if they, you know, really like their design, these are just things to add on rather than to change up. All right, 217 for this one. All right. 217.00 in the VOD. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Egyptian myth, but they can watch the VOD to hear that. Whew. Your design is very pretty. I think pushing your silhouette would help. A lot of the clothes are very skin tight and makes it hard to notice all the accessories as they blend in a bit without, what's the word? Layering? Depth without depth. Maybe you can also add some more accessories to make you look divine. Oh, got it. How am I already running out? Fuck you, Twitter, and your lack of space. God damn it. You can also add some more accessories to make you look more divine. Hopefully they just watch this part of the VOD. That way they can hear what I'm saying. The point is, this is the ending here. The point is, make your clothes a little bit more outward facing so your silhouette can benefit from that without looking like they're super skin tight painted on clothes, right? The accessories that you have make you look more rich, haughty, and divine, as if you are the leader of this giant empire, right? You want to look like the richest person. You want to look like their leader. You want to look like you're the person that people are worshiping. So having all these different accessories, having the giant ankh behind your head that kind of makes it look as if you have the sun behind you at all times, also really good. That's about it, though. Otherwise, you have a beautiful design, and these are all little things that you can play into. Always emphasize that golden goddess look that you have. There. Let's go look for another one. I think nothing. No, don't say art school. Art school didn't teach me shit. You think I got any of these principles from fucking art school? Ooh, chat. Let me show you one that I think is really gorgeous. This is one of the designs that I just really like. But we'll also do this one as a quick one. This is Fig. Oops. This is Fig Ficus. Or Figgy. They're a hairfolk bard and part-time tavern keeper. I'm the first bard in my family of healers, and it's my dream to be the biggest one ever. For now, though, I work at a tavern and perform there sometimes. Ain't that adorable? Such a cute design. So I do like that they carry around a little fig accessory on their bag. I think that's very cute. I like that their colors are matching the fig. I think that's also very adorable. I think everything they have here is very cute. I like that they've done hairfolk really well. I like that aspect of them. Their bard instrument is a little twig that they've turned into some kind of flute. Also very cute. It's a very subtle thing, the twig instrument. The tail is cute. Yes, I do like the cut in between the cloak for the tail to rest comfortably. I get traveler from this. This feels like somebody that is traveling a lot. I don't know if I'm reading Tavern Keeper. I'm getting Bard, and I'm getting a Traveler, but as for Tavern Keeper, I mean, they perform at the tavern, but are they the keeper of the tavern, or are they just working at a tavern? How does one portray a tavern keeper? So, in reality, right, a tavern keeper, you're going to be standing around. You don't really need a lot of bags. You don't really need a lot of belt buckles if you're working at a tavern, because you're going to be there for a while, because when you work at a tavern, you probably live in the tavern too. Because you're attending to all the guests that you have most of the time. But if they're working as a bard at the tavern to perform there, that's a lot different. And then they would need all of the different clothes to be a traveler. Honestly, there's not much to add to this design. I think it's very cute. Even the namesake of Fig, absolutely adorable. But something to think about. Having a rag to clean up. Like, let's take a look at what tavern keepers are shown as in fictional media that we have already. We have examples. So let's see what tavern keepers look like if we search up images, right? A lot of the people that work at taverns have this barmaid aesthetic. They have a rag because they're cleaning. They have drink stains on their body because they've, you know, they're cleaning stuff up. They're pouring drinks all the fucking time. They kind of look like they're just wearing a regular shirt with an apron over. But would we want to put an apron on a design like this? That's another thing. This feels like a going out outfit, like they're going on travels and they're a traveling bard rather than part-time tavern keeper. Good night, shoes. Sleep well. So let's take a look at some other tavern keepers that I can find examples of. A lot of them. This is from Alexander Platonichev on ArtStation. This is an example of a tavern keeper that I think works really well. Here is another one by Terry Miranda on Instagram. So they're a little, yeah, Joel wants weathered VTubers. They don't have to be weathered, but they're both wearing aprons. They both have a rag and they have a drink in their hand, right? They got some kind of drink or mug in their hand. They got a rag and apron. Now, I'm not exactly asking for rags, aprons, or even dirt on the outfit. You don't have to be super weathered. But I think it's something to think about when you're adding that part-time tavern keeper to your aesthetic. This is already a really cute design. Now, you could say part-time tavern keeper, you just kind of walk in sometimes and you help. You're not like the full-time tavern keeper, but you like to go out on adventures and you like to go perform in other places. And occasionally when you come back, maybe it's a co-owned tavern. Somebody else is most of the time running it while you sometimes perform there. But where would an apron be in the design? If we were to put an apron in the design, where would an apron go? And I think just having an apron immediately sells the part-time tavern keeper. They have everything else. They're hair folk, perfectly done hair folk. The fig, really done well. And the bard part, really done well. Maybe have the instrument a little bit higher up, just so it's more eye-catching than having it hang low. Maybe a pocket, or putting it in the belt. Like maybe having it right here. That way it's just shown immediately. Because the instrument is kind of hard to notice here when it's on the belt, or when it's lower down like this. Maybe some kind of flute holster would help. I do like these this as an idea to hold it. I think that's cute. But it might not read super well. Read. Pun. Get it? Read. A reed instrument. Sorry. It might not read super well and might be hard to notice at first for other people. But when they do notice, they're kind of like an aha, that's the instrument moment. So you could have it like right here on your body. I think that'd be a little bit more noticeable, or make it a little bit bigger. Like having it right there, noticeable on the body, or just taking this and maybe making it a little bit bigger so it's something that people will notice faster. But also, I gotta say, having this right here, when you run, the reed's gonna go, or the flute's gonna go doink, 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 right? Because if you're running around with it, I feel like this is more likely to snap or bend, because it's going to be hitting you in the leg over and over and over again anytime you're trying to move around to really fast. So maybe a better way to carry this would be to just slip it into this right here, or put it on top. Stop jerking the stick. Shut up. They could put it right here. So maybe have the stick go through this little hole and then come out the other side. That way, at least it's a little bit more safe. And it's not going to end up hitting you in the leg all the time. Or have it right above it and put these straps over it. So like, let's say this is a strap. This is a strap. It's still connected to the belt. And the wood is still going through here. I'm going to use bright colors to show it because I don't want it to get lost. Like, that's one way of having it there. That way it's not hitting you in the leg. And it's maybe a little bit more prominent in the design, so people will see it like immediately. Because, Chad, if I zoom out, how fast does it take you to see the stick? Because your eyes are immediately drawn here to the face. That's how VTuber designs are made. Your eyes are immediately drawn to look at them in the face, because a face is how you identify someone as a human being, as a person, right? That's how a lot of character designs draw you into it. But when you look down at the stick, it's lower, it's harder to see. So, see where you can put the stick. Whether it be on top of the bag, in the bag, or maybe some flute holder up here, right? Somewhere where it can be vertical might help too. Even like right here. Anywhere where the flute is going to be immediately seen would help out a lot. It's just hard to notice it at first right now because it's so low to the ground and it's very small. That's a rule for art. Everyone's first instinct is to look at the face. I would, yeah, I mean, I would like it to be vertical. And again, if you're going to keep it here, I don't mind. I mean, it's not it's your choice. If you keep it here, may I suggest, Fig or Figgy, add a little bruise on your leg where it keeps hitting you. Like if you don't take any of the advice here in terms of, or any of the critique here, Figgy, and you don't want to move the stick at all, and you just want to keep the stick where it is, just like add a little bruise. Not like a big bruise, but just like add like a little bruise on the leg. I think it'd be cute. It shows that maybe you're like still working and progressing in life on like how to become a bard, or like how to be a tavern keeper and a famous bard at the same time. It gives you a little bit more of a, like an innocence, a naivety, or a naivety. There's a naiveness to it where you don't really know how to carry your flute because you don't have a flute bag, so it just kind of hits you in the leg whenever you run. I think it'd be a cute thing. You could also change it to a shoulder strap. Yeah, somebody in the chat said shoulder strap. This is already going down. What if you just changed this from going down to up? I mean, it doubles up on your bags, but if you swap the fig bag to the other side, you could also do that and then have the flute up here like this. That way the flute is vertical, it's in your face immediately because it's right next to where the head is, and it solves the issue of getting a bruise. But honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, and if you've gotten this far into the critique, I think honestly just adding a bruise here would be way funnier, and I think it's really cute. I think having a little band-aid and a bruise where the stick keeps hitting you in the leg is a way cuter idea, and it adds a little bit of like a fun in-universe design flaw with your own clothing. So I think do that. I think keep the stick where it is and just have a little bruise right there. I mean, if you can figure out a way to keep the flute near your face so eyes are drawn to it immediately, because realistically as a VTuber, this is what people see all the time. They're not watching you from here, they're watching you from here. So having the flute be on like a little vertical place right here would be a really good way to show it off. But again, the bruise is really cute, and I like the idea of it smacking you in the knee all the fucking time, so you get a little bruise right there, and I think that's a cute idea. And then apron, I wanted to talk about aprons too. Riri Rar, thank you for the I almost said Wade. Oh, Jesus Christ. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexy female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy, because I'm elegant as fuck like that. Add Raiders, if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size. Your dick will go from here to here. Big love. Hi, how is your stream? No, don't say waiting. Don't say I'm happy to wade you. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Big love. We're doing VTuber design critiques. We have Figgy. We have Fig Ficus. And they are a bard and a part-time tavern keeper. Now, chat, we discussed the flute, we discussed the bruise. Tavern keeper. Most tavern keepers, as I've shown by these two artists, apron, drink, or dirty rags. I don't want to dirty up Fig. They have a very cute and clean design, and the pastels lend themselves to being less dirty and more clean. So I'm thinking apron. Where do we put an apron or a mug? We either give them a flagon or an apron. So I'm thinking half apron. The cape as an apron. They get 100% make the cape an apron, and they're just using it as a cape whenever they go out on travels. So they could have this be like some kind of half and half apron cape. So like, what is an apron, right? It's this. So instead, this part is a hoodie, right? Honestly, if they just flip this inside out, that could be the apron. Because it already has the proper colors for an apron. So maybe if they wanted a little bit of dirt, maybe have some kind of like beer stains or flagon stains, wine stains on the inside, and then the outside is super clean because it's what they use to travel. So flipped inside and out. Or we can add more layering here and have an apron rolled up, or they can have an apron that's visible on their outfit. That's kind of like just coming down right here. But then that covers up this cute little area where it's like the big pants and then the V-shaped jacket. But these are all, I mean, these are all design decisions for them to think about. But if they would put like a little apron here, I would not be against it. But it's very small. Like, it's a very small apron. But I like the idea that they're so in between and wishy-washy between being a bard and a tavern keeper. Like, I imagine that they might have some kind of like internal development on their character where they want to be a famous bard, but they also are obligated to help out with the tavern. Almost like one of those family scenarios where a family, they want you to run the family business of being a tavern keeper, but you want to be a singer. So if it is a scenario like that, it could be fun to have like half and half here. So I do kind of like the idea of maybe they've got some like wine stains on the inside because that's what they use as an apron. And then the outside would have like maybe dirt stains because that's what they use to like run around and sing. But they're also a bard, so they would probably want to look clean, right? But I don't know. Those are my ideas. That is my design critique for you, Fig. Everything else you have is absolutely gorgeous. Very cute. Very adorable design. I enjoy Ficus's design. I enjoy Figgy's design. Fig is cute. So yeah. Once more over, have the twig either be more presentable in the design, maybe flip the belt to another shoulder strap, and then move the green shoulder strap to the other side. Like so. And then like so. That way you have a place to put the branch, or you can just put it right here on the already shoulder strap. Oops. Or you can, sorry, I'm going to redo that again. So my critique overall, Fig, is maybe have the twig coming up right here, attached in a little flute hole on the green shoulder bag. That way it's more presentable and it's like directly near the face. So when you are being streamed, this part of your face has the flute being shown. Or keep it down here and then maybe add a little bruise. That way it shows like an in-lore you know, design flaw where you don't really know where to carry your flute because you're not used to being a full-time bard, because you're half-assing barding and tavern keeping. So you're kind of like, oh, well, it hits me on the leg sometimes when I travel with it. And I think the bruise there would be a little bit of, you know, lore, little storytelling via the model. Same with the apron. So to show off a little bit more tavern keeper, either maybe have an apron right here or have this cape duo as a cloak and apron. So the inside is an apron while the outside is what you use when you're performing. Those are the ideas that we came up with. Other than that, though, Fig, amazing design. Thank you so much for participating. Chat, what was the timestamp for that one? Ooh. 2:57, thank you. Demonstrating that they're partway through their journey between paths. Yeah. They haven't decided whether they want to be a tavern keeper or a bard. 18 minutes, 20 minutes for that one. Hi, Ray. 2:57. 00 in the VOD. Will they know it's a part 2 VOD? Should I be pinging people for part 2? Well, whatever. 2:57 in the VOD. I think you're really adorable design. There's, I don't need to say there's not much change. That should be obvious by me saying these things. Maybe try to find a way to have your recorder or flute near your face so it's more visible, or have a bruise showing that your flute always hits your leg when you run. For tavern keeper aspects, maybe to show your indecision between bard, or no, maybe to show your, how do I write this down? Maybe to show your dual paths, have your cloak be an apron. 2. There we go. Oh, Fig, you're in the chat. Fig, to give you a rundown so you don't have to watch the whole thing. The TLDR, your design's really adorable. You do a great job at showing the hair folk part of your design. You're kind of having a division between being a tavern keeper and a bard, almost like how some real world counterparts of people having a family business of, you know, let's say running a family restaurant versus them wanting to be a singer, right? So I think maybe showing a little, indecision there would help out a lot, because you do have this a lot. It was a little hard to see your flute at first because it's so low on your design, where normally you'd want to keep it up a little bit higher, because when somebody sees a design, the first thing they're drawn to is their face. And when you're streaming, you're not showing off the whole thing. You're showing, like, you know, a headshot, a bust, and stuff like that. So maybe having a little flute hole or flute pouch on your green satchel right here on your travel bag. That way it shows it off and it's a little bit closer. Or another idea that would be really cute for you, that shows a little bit, you know, more of an amateurish, more naivety and innocence into your design, is keep the flute where it is, but add a little bruise to your leg. So it shows that you don't really know where to put your flute because you're in between being a tavern keeper and a bard. You haven't fully, you know, committed to one. And because you haven't committed to one, it's kind of hurting yourself. So it's almost like a symbolic thing where you run around, the flute just kind of whacks you in the leg because you don't really have a place to put it. So maybe add a little bruise right here. And then as for the tavern keeper part of your design, I think another way that shows kind of your split decision between tavern keeper and bard is that you can change the cloak that you have to be the inside is your apron for when you're cleaning the tables and being a tavern keeper, and then the outside is what you use for traveling and for performing. So maybe you have like a wine stain or a beer stain on the inside of the cloak, and then like maybe you take this off and then you turn it into an apron because it has the same shape as an apron here. And there you go. There's your TLDR for what we said about you. But otherwise, incredibly cute design. I love your name. I love the fig aspects of it. Very cute. Very good colors. And then on Twitter, I replied to your tweet with the timestamp if you want to look through our thought process when we were going through everything. Yeah, I like the idea of kind of being half-assed between two different paths in life, and you're kind of having trouble figuring out which one you want to go to, whether Tavern Keeper or Bard. But yeah, great design. Okay, next up, chat. Close these ones out for Tavern Keeper ideas. Let's see what else we got next up on our list. Oh boy, let me take a shot of my gamer subs. I'm using so much brain power. This one's cute. This one's cute. Oh, I still haven't found the engineer, but let me look at this one. Let's see. Okay, here we go. We have Nemu. Nemu is a cursed crew member who was thrown overboard and then saved by the ocean. I like all of you immediately wrote the timestamps. We have Nemu. They are a cursed crew member who was thrown overboard and saved by the ocean. Let's see. They want to have a good impact on the ocean, environment, and everyone around them. So I think this is a really cute design, but it's not reading the lore that I'm getting. So, with being thrown overboard or being a sailor, I'm not getting that here. I think the closest part they have for that is the tail and some of the ripped pants. So, to kind of push the whole thrown overboard thing, maybe some more sailor aspects. They were saved by a sea.
Anything, honestly, but it is really cute.
I'm not getting that. It is cute, though. I agree with you on that. I mean, I think the tail, I like the bony tail. I would kind of want to push the design they did with the bony tail on the rest of the outfit. Are these socks or no, these are not a part of the skin. Different skin color. So these are socks. I like the shoes. I do like the shoes. I like the fishbone tail and I like the pearl accessories. I like that the pants are ripped. I think that fits very well. There's a swimsuit under the pants as well. It seems like a lot of water-based design, but doesn't match the story that I'm getting here. Like, I see the tattoos. That fits. I like the ears. I think those are cute. Like, this is a cute design. I like it, but it's not matching the story that I'm getting. And I'm trying to think of doing that without I'm trying to think of a way to help without upheaving the entire outfit. So let me take a look at one of my other fish designs that I've made before. Let me bring out Gowl. So I like the bone bits, and I want to see what we can do to add on to this. And this isn't a comparison, just in case anyone gets confused. So let's take a look at Gowl. This is a VTuber design that I did myself. Not the art, but this is one of my VTuber kids. So to take a look at Gowl here, let's see what we can take from Gowl's ideas here. And then see what we can add in. So in terms of socks, by the way, Gowl, you're not supposed to have socks. This is supposed to be like your raw leg. Oh, it is his raw leg. Fishnets. Literal fishnets. So if you want to keep socks, so you don't want to show bare leggy, I think instead of having these like striped socks, I think maybe making them into fishnets, like actual sailor nets. So like maybe you were thrown overboard and then the ocean saved you by using, you know, fishnets from whoever threw you overboard. So I'm going to turn this into your skin color for a second. And there we go. And then I'm going to try to, so one, I'm going to add fishnets. I'm going to see what we can do with the clothes. And then I'm going to emphasize this like really cool bone aesthetic that you have going on, the fish bone aesthetic. Because I think that's really interesting and I'd like to see that more from you. And I think you got something special going on with the fish bone aesthetic here. Because a lot of fish VTubers have not emphasized on fish bones. And fish bones are a really cool aesthetic. So it's kind of a shame that a lot of people are missing out on the idea to use that. They're all just going like big fish tail and dream-like aesthetics. But we're not seeing people go with this kind of cursed fish aesthetic. And I think you have something special here, Nemu. So bear with me a second as I take some time to draw over what you have. All right, so now that we've added bare legs here, now we're going to... I'm going to steal this dark blue that you used for the line art. And we're going to make some fishnets. With some circles in them. There we go. Boom. I'm going to make this on a new layer, actually. Why am I drawing this on the same? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Cool. I'll do a 4. And oh god, we're gonna have to make the knots. It's fine. Somebody else, the other artists can do this better than I can. The best part of doing these VTuber design critiques is I don't need to be a good artist. A good artist will come and then do it themselves. They just, the person I'm critiquing can get an artist to do it better for them. So let's add a little circle right here. And then let's add a circle right here. There we go. Varisha, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. Him pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a courtesy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 inches to your dick size? Yours will go from ear to ear. I think I forgot to say all the rest of it. I'm fobbing up because I'm using my brain power to draw. But bisexuals, wet dream, yada yada. Follow for 3 inches, dude. Exercise. Hey, how was your stream? We're doing some VTuber design critiques. Adding out. Thank you for coming by, Sinister. For I show up, you had a good stream. We're working on Nemu right now, who is a cursed crew member who was thrown overboard and then saved by the ocean. And they kind of want to, you know, have a good impact on the environment. So we're going to keep adding parts to their design to make them more either cursed or part of the ocean. How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Hope designs are good. Yeah, no, everyone who's been submitting designs are amazing. I even took time before stream today to like actually choose out the designs beforehand instead of choosing them on stream, so people don't wait like 3 hours for me to pick something. Making it a little bit easier on people. You were playing Uma? You know, I haven't played since I beat Vodka's run, and I really want to, but every time I open it, I'm like, wait, hold on, I got other things to do. I actually, you know what? I think this year has been very good for me in terms of finding video games. I've found so many video games that I actually like this year. Blueprints, Keep Driving, Uma Musume. Fucking The Great Villainous Strategy of Lily was amazing. I played BioShock this year, which isn't a new game, but still really enjoyable. And then Date Everything was really good. Midnight Walk was really good. Always suggest, if you guys haven't played Midnight Walk yet, play Midnight Walk. That shit's amazing. Okay, now that we have fishnets, I mean, they can be a different color than blue, but I'm just trying to keep to the same color palette here. I think the fishnets are good. Let's see. Are they willing to have a little bit body horror? Because they have the bone here. What if their knee was like gone?
Should they have a weapon? Like a sabe?
I don't think they need a weapon.
Or blunderbuss?
No, they're trying to have a positive... No. They're trying to have a positive impact on the environment. They're not exactly here to fight people. They're just a crew member that was, you know, thrown overboard. I don't think they're going to go around fighting. I think the entire thing is that, that they want to help the environment since they were saved by the ocean rather than go around killing people. It doesn't seem like that's a part of their character. I mean, if Nemu's here, feel free to correct me. Fight those that hurt the environment. I like the idea of this like fishbone aesthetic, and I'd like to see maybe if they had like part bone sticking out almost cartoonishly. Like if I were to just do this and they just had like a little midsection cut out. I mean, it doesn't really make sense. If they were thrown overboard, they would have probably died via drowning rather than having bones appear. But this is just an idea for them if they're interested. Cute little idea. If they're perhaps cool and down with it. Fish could have nibbled on their body a little bit. Fishnets, a little bit more of the bone aesthetic. I like the sea foam that they have going on here. I think the tail is cool. More deep sea than anything with these lights on them, but still. Why not give them more pale skin? I think they're fine with this. We already have a lot of fucking pale skinned VTubers. So, while I agree, yes, pale skin would work, I do not want to look up dead bodies for reference of pale skin. So, it's okay if they look like this. I'm not going to look up the references, dude. I don't want to look that up. A little bit of melanin never hurt anybody. Let's see. The pink. Bioluminescence. I like the little blobfish thing. No, I thought about barnacles. I'm trying to think of where to put barnacles, but give me a second on the barnacle thing. I'm still doing the bones. Maybe bonify this part right here. See where I can put bones. Fish bones. Trust me, I'm a big fan of barnacles. If you haven't seen my nun outfit, I'm a big barnacle guy. Haha. Yuchi messaged me, I can't believe you shamed my horn size. Oh my god. That's so funny.
Maybe like what you said, some parts are missing, but inside is now water, with dead fish swimming around in them. So it's like they are made of the water.
That might go too far out of their design. They could have, like, an aquarium in their shoes. That way they have fish inside of this. If they wanted, they could have a fish in here. That's on them, though. Hold on. Let me keep adding the bone. Bone. And then this. Hold on, chat. I'm boning. There we go. Just like add little areas where the section is gone and there's bones there instead. I think that's kind of cool. Honestly, they could do the whole midsection. If you want to go bold and brash. Having this entire midsection be gone and just kind of being one bone would be kind of incredible. Be very bold, but incredible. Again, if you're watching this, Nemu, bunch of different options here. You really want to go for like the cursed sailor look, you know? It also gives you a chance to show off your tail a little bit more because it'll have more room to be shown. But that also gets rid of your little swimsuit leotard. Because then it won't be shown. It's like ripped off. But you could have that being shown by having it be like ripped off and tethered. So boom, 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 boom. And then at the bottom too, it could be like in rips. But this, I mean, this is a little bit more horrific, you know. I don't know how cute you want to be. I don't know how horrific you want to be. in terms of your design for a cursed sailor. Completely dependent, right? You don't even have to take this bone idea that I have where you're like you taking more of your fishbone aesthetic. If it makes you uncomfortable, don't do it. But this is just an idea for you in case you're like really into this kind of thing, because it still makes it a really cute design, right? You could just take the fishnet part of it. What is going on with the hands? Are they seafoam or are they just kind of fuzzy? Because you have it down here with the legs, and I like the legs. I think they're cute. I think the shoes are cute. I think the shoes are cute. I like them. Not sure if I like them on the arms. And if you do have them on the arms, I think what I would like to see is maybe make them more puffy so they look more like seafoam or this big look to them. So if you puff it out, right, they'd look more like gauntlets, but they would also give that seafoam look that you have earlier with the shoes. Because it works on the pant, or it works on the shoes. I think it works really well on the shoes, but on the arms, it really is starting to turn more into like a hand warmer or like a fuzzy. It looks more fuzzy than anything. So having it here would probably help a little bit more. At least I think so. But also, maybe get rid of them. If you're okay, hear me out. Maybe don't have the arm fuzzies at all and go more of that bone aesthetic. I like the idea of a fish bone. I like fish bones as an aesthetic for somebody who's a crew member that was thrown overboard and saved by an ocean. Like, you could just make an entire arm fishbone. Or make it bubble-ish. You honestly just make it a bubble, too. If you could somehow figure out how to draw... I can't draw bubbles. I've never drawn a bubble in my life. But you could make it like a bubble. So make it your normal arm. Because I like asymmetry, right? I think asymmetry is great. I have no idea how I'm going to cover over this to make it look normal. So just bear with me. Maybe you could have like a bubble ring around your arm. And it would have this like shiny glow to it because it's a bubble. Or you could go with more of the fishbone aesthetic that I was talking about. There's also clams. There's pearls that you've already been using. Like, you could do more pearl. Those are all different aesthetics that you could do. I don't know what the, I don't know what this is. I'm not really understanding these top two parts. It almost looks like a pink shark fin. Yeah, it could be a bracelet or of bubbles. They've already got fin ears. You could make a nautilus shell. I saw someone say it earlier. Or you could make some kind of shell instead where that is. I don't know how to draw a shell. You could make a shell right there. And that would look kind of cool. And it would give a more asymmetrical look. Bam. Or if you don't want that, oh Jesus Christ, Anna also agreed to go, ooh, wrong color, to go with the sailor look, so it shows that you're, you know, you were someone thrown overboard. I think having a sailor hat would also fit really well. Do I know how to draw a sailor hat? Do I know how to draw a fucking sailor hat? Yes, it's like a bowl. Boom, there we go. And then the 3 stripes. Or whatever, 2 stripes, whatever. And then a gold anchor. Close enough. I think the little sailor hat would look cute. Sailor hat, maybe more of a bone aesthetic to match that fish bone. If you're gonna do seafoam here, I do think it would just help to make it like how you did on the shoes, where it's like really bottom heavy. I wish you gave me a front-facing design. I don't know if this is a PNG or if this is like a future model. But I like that they're smiling. I think having a positive impact on the environment. What is there like a conservation group for the ocean that maybe they could work with and add like a brand or something into their design? Or is there an item that's tied with ocean conservation that they can put in here? Hi, Bun. Thank you for the 62-month resub. And thank you, Fab Fan, as well for 6 months. You want a plastic soda ring? That doesn't really show positive impact. I mean, yeah, they could have a plastic soda ring around their thing right here. Like, they could have... I mean, fuck. It could be like the dangers of the ocean. If they had like a plastic soda ring or some kind of trash right here around their hand. Mostly joking? Well, don't be. I mean, it's an idea. Having trash be around them is always there. What I did with Gowl was we took shit that you find at the bottom of the ocean, and that's what Gowl carries around. Their clothes are rags from a torn ship sail. Their belt is a fucking octopus. Their lantern is a fucking fish. And they have an anchor to keep them grounded at the bottom of the ocean. As long as the end, as well as with like coral on the sides. Like, that was the idea behind Gowl. So I think that I mean, everything that you find in the ocean should be a part of the character design. So I think having the plastic ring is a good way to show like a sad part of the ocean. And if they're looking to, you know, have conservation for the ocean or make a good impact on the world, I think, you know, using this as a precautionary tale and showing it off would be a good idea. I like their little fishy necklace. I think it's cute. What if they made that like an anchor? This is just a small thing. I mean, it doesn't have to be. You already have fishes down here on the shoes. Where the hell are they? Yeah, there's already a fish right here. So maybe make this or this into an anchor. And the reason I say that is because if you like having the same symbol right next to each other, it looks fine, but I think it'd be kind of cool if they swapped it up. All right, yeah, you know what? Maybe keep the fish necklace. Right? And then maybe make this an anchor. I mean, if you want to keep these like little hints of yellow here, I think that's fine. Hey, you can't draw a fucking anchor. I forgot what anchors look like. There we go. Jesus Christ. What if we show paleness in her fingers? If her right hand goes normal. So if this is like a fully normal hand, I think darkening having the blue fingertips, keep that. So maybe remove the white gloves and just make your hand blue. And that could be like the pale blue part of somebody who is thrown overboard in an ocean logged body. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, sadly, you were thrown overboard off a ship and you had to get saved by the ocean. But maybe the ocean was a little slow, so part of your body was kind of drowned, and maybe that was your finger. Maybe those were your hands, so it's like a gradient limb. God bless gradient limbs. We love those. Hi, Crispy. Hi, Drowning. I love darkened fingertips, dude. That's like my favorite thing in the world. I love gradient limbs. Like, it goes really dark to like pale blue to back to normal color of the skin. Stuff like that. I mean, otherwise, I think it's a really cute design. I like everything that I see. There's so many other different things that you could do. There's sea glass. There's fish nets. There's other plastic that you find in the ocean. There's shark teeth that are everywhere. There's scales. You could add scales to yourself. You could put scales maybe on the cheek. You can put them right here. But all of those fit. Other than that, though, I mean, those are the ideas that I have. No pressure. You don't have to do the bone design. I know the bone is the you know, emphasizing, you know, having bone and like fish bones in your body is kind of gorish, but I think it looks cute and it makes you stand out a lot. And I really like it. This is all stemmed from the tail in the first place. So yeah, hopefully that helps. Chat, give me the time on that one. Hi, Dream. Oh, Merp was playing Static Dread too. I love Static Dread, chat. I can't wait to get back to playing it. $257-ish? Was it 257? There's no way I spent an hour on this. 250? No, 257 was Figs. It was not 257. 257 was for Fig. I remember that. $314? Guys, you wrote it down and then you forgot it. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna look through your messages, chat. I know one of you wrote it down. Did Anna write it down? I'm looking through your old messages. No. I feel like you guys wrote it and then forgot it. 327-ish? $314. $325. All right, I'll trust you. I'll trust you, Maeve. I'll do 325. $325.00 in the VOD. There we go. Mushroom! Thank you for the 11 months, almost 1 year. Big love. 324. Fine, I'll do 4. You are super cute. And I love your passion for the ocean. Maybe show off the cursed crew member or thrown overboard vibes. Could focus on a theme like the like fish bones as seen in your tale, and add some fisherman aspects into your design, like fishnets. There we go. Little things. Fishnets and sailor hat. There. Whee! Another one down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That wasn't too bad. 6 in what? 3 hours? No, not 3 hours. I feel like I've done more than that. Sunny's was more of a joke one, but I'm counting it anyways to pad out my stats. I'm padding my stats by adding Sunny. Hi, Mac. Hi, Sangu. First hour was me yapping, guys. Do more quick ones to pad out my stats. Oh my god. Sorry, the Mio lemonade is so sour. Oh! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Why don't you get water? It keeps me awake, Anna. You don't understand. I'm having the sour as like a wake-up call. It's my brain power. Bite of lemon then is crazy. You think I haven't eaten raw lemon before? I was sent one by Alfie. Let me take a look. I also want to grab some food soon. I have some rice cooking, or have been cooking for a while. This one doesn't really have lore to it, so I can't really help. Alfie sent me Starry Larry. This is our nepotism pick for the day. I think this is a really cute design. They are a galaxy or a galaxy themed Kieran. And if you guys don't know what Kierans are, they're from Monster Hunter, but they're an actual animal too. They are a mythological creature. I call it Kieran, Chilling. I don't know. No, it's a mythic. It's like an Asian folklore mythology creature. I think they might be depicted differently. Everything. Body of a deer, tail of an ox, and a single horn. If you know Monster Hunter, it's a horse with a horn. But it's supposed to be body of a deer, tail of an ox with a single horn, and it gives good omens. I'll take any help with lore I get, if you have any idea, truthfully. So, you're a space-themed Kieran. I think immediately, maybe swap it over to one horn, because you have two horns, which kind of like... They're supposed to have one immediately, right? The main thing about them is they have one horn. If you're based on a Kieran specifically. No, not the beer. Oh my god. Chilin. I've seen them have two. Oh yeah, you've seen a real life Kieran? Where? I would love to see one. Let me go get fucking stabbed by one of them. Show me pics. In most interpretations and in mythology, they have a single horn. So I would say try to have one. Kieran can have two. Can is not a fucking... Well, they can. That doesn't mean that that's the generic... That's like the general interpretation of them, you bastards. Some have two. Oh my god. All right, sure, fine. They can have two horns. Bastards in the chat. I would say most people would know of them with one horn. I feel like most people would think about them with one horn. I don't know when it happened for everyone to start drawing them with two horns, but that feels like it's like a newer thing. Either that or there's a difference between like Japanese mythology Kiirans and Chinese mythology Kiirans.
I guess they can have two, but I think one is better, lol.
That's an opinion. So it depends on whether or not this is Chinese or Japanese based in terms of mythology here. Paid for opinion. My go-to here is really to help based on lore. I think it looks cute. I'm not getting galaxy theme from the clothes though. The clothes honestly feel more like somebody who works at a bar or like Mad Moxie from Borderlands. Or like you're going to a dance. Guys, you're only saying circus because of the... No, you're only saying that because of this. Don't be hypnotized by the pattern. The actual clothes themselves are the... Here. You guys are focusing too much on the pattern. Here, let me help you. You're focusing too much on the pattern. So you can pay attention without immediately thinking, you know, Harlequin or casino. Since all you guys think about is gambling, apparently. And I'm apparently I'm the fucking bad dad. Me. They complain about me. Okay. There. You still reading Harlequin and Casino? It's just the texture. So ignoring that, right? I'm not really getting Galaxy. So I think you could... Again, this all depends on your lore, right? Like, I'm going off Galaxy and Kieran. And I'm not really getting Galaxy from the clothing. Because when you get Galaxy, you'd mostly get Galaxy from clothes or, you know, tattoos. But the tattoos are roses. Also, even if two horns, I mean, you can have two horns, I'm guessing. But even with two horns in Chinese mythology, the horns are a lot more ornate. And honestly feel more like tree branches. So I would actually branch out the horns a little bit more. Because these are looking a little bit more like antlers, right? Or not antlers. These are looking more like a goat horn. So what I would suggest, if I may... This is another one where it's gonna be like 3 pixels big. This is another one where it's 3 pixels big. Move this out a little bit and like branch it out, because Kieran horns, from what I've seen in reference, are honestly like antler-like in nature and have very big branches going everywhere. And since these horns are already going out in like weird directions, this could be another way for you to add that galaxy theme that you were mentioning. Almost like each piece of the horn has a star at its tip. And that's what makes the constellations, like the stars are being held up by your antlers. And then, you know, when somebody puts it together, maybe that can make an image for you. Something like that. That could be one way of doing that. Let me see. I mean, it depends on the constellation that you would want. Originally, I was a mashup of a horse and a Twilight Dragon from WoW. I have never played WoW. Hold on. That's another thing I gotta look up now. What the fuck is Wowipedia? Oh my god. Okay, I see where your origin came from with that. Yeah, those are the exact same horns. So when you take those, but you're settling on Kieran, you have to, like, look at what your origin was and then morph it into what you're going to be. So that's why maybe instead of looking at the Twilight Dragon, I get the idea behind Twilight Dragon, but go forward from that and then look up Kieran. And then get a mashups of those. I like the idea with the horns, and burlesque is a cool idea. Do you want to be burlesque? Is that part of the lore? Because that's different than Galaxy. Burlesque is always good. Guys, there's times and places for everything. It's there's different things that you focus on here. So now that we made the horns, I would actually make these bigger, by the way. If you could somehow get this from here and then kind of move it out here. That way they're a little bit bigger and they're not getting crumped up here at the top. There's not a lot of room in the image that I have here. But like, go from like here to here. That would make your horns a lot more elegant and stable. And then when you're doing that, it makes it so all the constellations that you're making with the horns have more room to be shown off. And the stars can be like bigger and prettier. So I would definitely make that bigger. Kaioku, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice, trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I'd give you a courtesy out of courtesy, but I'm drawing right now. And Raiders, if you follow the stream, you gain 3 inches to your dick size. Your dick will go from here to here, big love. We do not need more mainstream clown VTubers. We have like 3 billion of them. We don't need... well, okay, listen. We don't need anything. There is no need for anything. It's whatever people want to be. I never want to hear someone be like, we don't need this VTuber type again, unless it's a joke or ironic. So yeah, big horns. And then if we're gonna look at Kirin a little bit more, they have a very flowy state. A lot of them are very hairy, or not hairy, but they have like long hair. They're very elegant. They're very scaled. So maybe have some scales and then have your hair actually like go down a little bit more. Like, honestly, go wild with the hair. Why not? Like, you're already going a little bit. Maybe flay this out a little bit more. And have this go down a little bit. And then, instead of this being a tattoo, how do you feel about this being scales, but the scales are colored in the shape of those roses that you like? Or if you don't want them to be roses and you want to keep sticking to that scale, or if you want to keep sticking to that galaxy pattern, you could make this a galaxy thing. So these are scales, but they just happen to be colored in a pattern that makes them look like the tattoo that you originally had. Right? So either color it as the scales are and make them rose scales, or make them galaxy scales. And I think having the scales there really emphasizes the Kirin idea here. Because Kirin's, a lot of the time when I'm seeing these, the Chinese version of Kirin's, it's very long hair, very majestic, the big antlers, dual antlers, and then scales of a dragon. Are they like an Asian unicorn? Kinda. Not really. Unicorns are dickheads. Unicorns are like the fucking people on the internet that are like, you're a whore if you're not a virgin. At least that's what I know about unicorns. Unicorns are kind of incels, man. In lore, Like, oh, you had sex, whore. That's what a unicorn is in like lore, in mythology. They're the mean girls, dude. Unicorns would wear a fedora. You projecting on unicorns, Joel? I'm a virgin. What are you talking about? Unicorns would love me. Are you fucking with me? You think I have sex? I'm a VTuber. I'm doing a design critique. I went to an art school. Oh my god. No, I've never seen Pet Shop of Horrors. Let's see. I mean, if you want to keep this pattern, you can. You could also make that galaxy patterned. You can make that rose patterned. I mean, the texture on your clothes could be anything that you want. I think the ears are cute. Is there too much detail here? Is there too much stuff going on in the face? Yes, I might advise against the roses. There is a lot going on, and if you make it a little too busy, it's going to be hard to read. Maybe the hat is hard to read, because you already have a lot going on in the head with the very pretty hair, the ears, and the antlers. So I think maybe no hat and bow, or choose one, either the hat or the bow. I think I would choose the hat or the bow, or get rid of them both, because the head is like very busy, and it's gonna be hard to see them. And it's not that they're ugly, it's not that they're bad, it's just that they're not noticeable when you have these gorgeous antlers and this very pretty hair. Same with the ears too. You could make your hair wispy. So what I've noticed with some art of Chinese mythology Kirans is that it's a little wispy over here. So like it goes up and then it like kind of flays out like fire. And that would be like particle effects, I suppose. But again, you're already very detailed, and we don't want to make you too busy with your designs. So in terms of texture, a good recommendation that I might have is the scales of Kieran's again, but this time it goes into the design like this. Oops, turn off this. So like this. And then you could figure out some kind of galaxy pattern within the scales on each one. And these are all ideas. Take them, use them, don't use them. Different ideas that you could do there. This is all great. I've definitely decided after this to lean heavily into more burlesque. All of my recommendations, and then the one that you lean heavily into is the one that chat said, what am I here for? The offhand comment of chat saying, I like burlesque. Motherfucker. Fuck you, chat. Oh my god. Am I a joke? No, I'm joking. They were paying attention to the other stuff I said about the scales and the head and everything else. I said I like the horns and the scales, not the busy head too, mister. All right. Fucking chat. Jesus Christ. What time was that? $4:02. That was the nepotism. That was the nepotism hire for the day, chat. That was recommended to me by Alfiria. Thank you, Starry, for submitting. 4:02. Kita Kupo, I love you. I would die for you. I would pull out my beating heart for that little dog who calls me bestie. 4:02 in the VOD. Maybe make the antlers more Kieran like nature and have them hold up the stars on each point like a constellation, as well as longer hair and scales to show more Kieran nature. Watch out for the head and texture on clothes to avoid being busy. There we go. Woo! Another one done. Another one bites the dust. All right, what was the other ones that I had? Love you so much. Yippee! Very cute design. Oh, here's another engineer. There, I found the engineer one that I wanted to talk about. I have found the engineer. I wish I saw the tweet earlier. Love constructive criticism approach. Well, there's no such thing as constructive well, it's just normal it's normal criticism. Anyone that does criticism in a different way than this is not criticizing, they're fucking vague tweeting. Or they're nitpicking. I am the only way to criticize a person. Every other time I've seen someone try to criticize something, it comes off horrible. Oh! I shot the Mio directly back to the throat. Ah! Ah! I didn't get enough time to taste it on my tongue. It just hit the back of my throat. Ah! I'm a man! I'm a man! I am the man! Mr. Big Dick's back in town. Sorry about that. Oh, fuck. That one hit me in the back of the throat. Holy shit. Woo! Ooh. You can swallow, I believe. I'm beating you up, I swear to God. Ah. I didn't realize that was the Nepo baby. It's because Alfie pinged me and was like, can you look at my daughter? Can you look at my child? Oh boy. Good night, Puppet. Sleep well. All right, chat. We have VT Psycho. Or Psycho. We have VT Psycho. Let me put him up on the screen. They are an engineer with lost memories, and those memories come and affect them. Those memories come and go of a horrific event. hold on. I'm reading this wrong. I'm a engineer with lost memories, and those memories come and affect me of horrific event that are very displeasing. Granted, I do have abilities tied to my past. Okay, my brain broke reading this. They're an engineer, and they lost their memories, and they sometimes get memories of those horrific events coming in and out of their brain. But they also have abilities tied to those memories. Got it. Got it. Okay. Sorry. The wording on that confused me a little bit. Oh, they posted another one. Sorry about the post info here. Is more details on the lore. There we go. I'm a lead engineer with the robotics department. My workshop is called the Nanosphere Workshop. The Game Sphere. But that's the cover. I have these so-called lost memories of a past me, revealing horrific events of a past life that come and go that are tied to my abilities that I unlocked. And yet I know how to control them, but knowing what I did with them frightens them. Don't come back to true senses. It's a scary thought. Got it. So, an engineer with a struggling past from a different life that memories come in and go and horrify them. So probably bad person past life, maybe? Afraid to use any powers that they're granted. The one thing, I do like this design a lot. In terms of the engineer part of it, I think I want to see more engineering stuff. Are there any engineers in the chat that are against the cartoonification of engineers? Anyone in the chat an engineer? Anyone here? Anyone have like an engineering degree? Would you guys take offense if I think she should have a wrench? So when I think of engineer, I think of like, you know, wrench monkey. They're going around, they got they're basically, you know, fixing things all the fucking time. Wrench is good, yes. I think tools. I think a toolkit, I think some wrench, some kind of tools to show off a little bit more of the engineering. I know that they're a robotics engineer, and they might do more engineering in terms of like using the computer and coding and like making designs. But I think some toolkits, some, you know, oil smudges, stuff like that would probably help. I'm not getting like a robotics engineer looking at her. I mean, I get the future stuff. I see a lot of the future outfit kind of stuff going here. But I think some tools would really help sell the design a little bit more. I'm a software robotics engineering student, and I planned on adding a wrench to mine, so I think that's fair. Yeah. I agree. I think some more engineering things here would help. Soldering iron burns. How many times are you fucking burning yourself with a soldering iron? How badly are you? I've used a soldering iron before. Are you leaving it there? They're not gonna fucking you're not gonna get a scar. What? The hell's happening to you? What are you doing with a soldering iron? Soldering iron burns are common. No, listen. I get they're common, but they're not like. How visible are they? You have to fuck yourself up real bad. The pronunciation of soldering, soldering. Sorry. Fuck you.
In an engineer's opinion, this girl ain't Tosha approved. She could use some gear, like a tool belt, knee and elbow pads, maybe some cables if they're IT.
I was thinking that, yeah. Basically tools and things to add. I see a little hint of something. There's a tattoo on the back here. Sorry. I'm gonna move the Mio away from me so I stop drinking raw concentrated lemonade. Whoa! I had to hit my fucking knee for that one. Okay, sorry. Let's get started. I was waking myself up from that one. VT Psycho, I designate you more engineer things. I like the little robots. I think the little robots are cute. I would love to see that added in. You don't have to add this, but I think some kind of like robotic parts on your body would be cute. You don't, I mean, this is just a simple idea. Maybe some kind of robot headphones or ears that match this little guy down here. That'd be really cute. Like if I could just grab this. I think it would be kind of cute to have. And it gives you a matching theme to the robots that you're building. That'd be kind of cute. You could also do a wrench instead. How the fuck do I draw a wrench? Oh my god. This is like me trying to draw an animal for the first time, and I'm like, wait, what do cats look like? Hold on. Jesus Christ. There we go. Fucking. I almost tried to draw it, and then I was like, wait, what do wrenches look like again? My dumbass. I've never used a wrench, and the reasoning is because I'll just try to fucking do everything with my bare hands because I'm too lazy to go root through my toolbox, because I don't have a real toolbox. I have a fucking bag full of like rusty nails and like tape and like wrenches and hammers, and whenever I need something I have to like fucking fair tetanus and root through that to find it. I should buy a toolbox. I want to put a wrench in your head. I think it'd be cute. Or at least the top of a wrench. It'd be kind of like a cute head accessory, almost like an ear. Genuinely, I think it's like a cute idea. And then this could go down a little bit. And if you want to have that on both sides, like if we're looking at this like almost Magnemite-ish, right? We could keep this, or we could do double wrenches as like earpieces. Or one and use it as a hair clip. Goggles would be cool. I like that. Loves your creation, nanobots and larger bots. I like the idea of you loving your creations. I think that's cute. What if you had signs of them on your body? Oh my god, the zoom-ins are fucking crazy. Let's take a look at some of the creations that we see here. What can we do with these? They're very cute, and I think showing them in the outfit would be cute too. How down do you think you'd be, Psycho, or Seiko? I think it's pronounced Psycho. To have robot arms. Not your arms, but like maybe you use them for daily tasks. Like I imagine an engineer would probably want more hands. Not maybe Dr. Octopus styled, but not necessarily fully Dr. Octopus styled. Maybe not full Doc Ock, but like maybe just one extra arm. You know that kid from Pokemon that has like an extra arm that he uses for being a nerd? Maybe like that. Like you're using it as an extra. And then that's what you hold the tablet with, maybe. Because you already have the tablet, right? So what's the harm in just kind of adding this onto your back somewhere? And then that has the tablet instead. I don't know where to put it. The jacket's kind of covering where I would want to put it. And then you just kind of take this. And then you just... somewhere in the design, it kind of connects you to the robots that you've built. Besides, you know, color schemes matching. Having a robot arm that matches the robots that are around you kind of pushes that connection a little bit more. I think it'd be kind of cool. There's also, you know, goggles. You've already been shown to wear headwear right here in your model. What if you had like some kind of goggles that match this? Maybe same shape and color scheme as the ears on this little guy. And then maybe on them you can kind of see like computer screens. Right? So if I were to grab this. And just kind of goofily put it near here. And now you kind of have glasses that match the little robot that you have. But if you don't want to look too like tech focused, right? Because you said you have powers. I don't really know what the powers that you have are. Is it just being really smart and good at engineering? That wasn't outlined in the message that you put down, right? So I'm not 100% what powers they have. I like the clock gear in their eyes. Maybe more clock aesthetic too could be really fun. Always carries a tablet and tape recorder, which I love. I do like that a lot. When she's annoyed, her eyes glow red and orange. Static crackles around her body, surging like electricity. So you could power your own machines, is what I'm hearing. So I do like the idea of the third arm. I think a third arm also helps. Let's see. So mechanical glasses, maybe wrench headpieces as like an accessory. I think some oil stains would look cool. I think oil stains would look really cool. Let's see. Like you're constantly having to fix some of the little robots that you've made. Little bit on the cheek. I don't know. Small little ideas. On the nose. But we don't want you to look too greasy, because then you'll look like you're working in the pit of a car stop for NASCAR or something. But a little bit of oil stains, maybe a robot arm, Robot glasses, wrench ears. Where would we put a toolbox? Maybe add some notches on your belt, because you already have a belt for the tape recorder. So maybe like a notch right here, a notch right here, and then you could have like an actual wrench hanging. World's worst wrench, by the way. Maybe a screwdriver, I don't know. Could be literally anything. Anything that you would find in a toolbox, I think. Just to get the idea of across of being an engineer. In terms of dark past and horrific memories that keep you up at night, normally I would suggest scarring. But since that's a previous life and not the one that you're... That, like you said, that's past life, not now. I don't think you could use the use of scarring on the body to show, like, having a rough past. Because normally that's the best way of doing it. I mean, there's... Yeah, I mean, eye bags, but eye bags could also just indicate, like, somebody who works late into the night. Like, you could do eye bags, right? But that's not necessarily, like, troubled past-ish. Digitized dream catcher, like a failed attempt at trying to make sure that they don't have that they can fix their dreams. They could have like a necklace that's kind of dream catcher-ish, but dream catcher's kind of out there. It'd be kind of hard to like make a dream catcher into an accessory on this, but it would be kind of cool. I'd be interested in seeing it. Maybe to avoid sleeping and getting those bad memories, they just drink a lot of coffee to like stay awake as long as possible. Like they don't like sleeping because they're worried about, you know, their past life memories resurfacing and making them feel horrible. They could have a CPU. Somebody said CPU necklace. That'd be kind of interesting. What about, I saw they had a little charm. They had that little guy as a charm. Oh, hold on. Clockwork charm. They already had a clock. They have clockwork in their eyes. Nobody judged my horrible clockwork. Fuck. Boom. 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 Close enough. Clockwork necklace. Maybe a lightning bolt tattoo that lights up whenever they get angry, like how their eyes glow when they get angry. That's kind of on the nose. I don't know if the tattoo looks good. That's a little too much. I mean, I think this is pretty good. These are all small additions that can be made. Circuit lines. I've never made... I don't know anything about circuits. Honestly, I think this is good enough. I think this is pretty good as is. Psycho. Maybe. Yeah. No, this is okay. I think this looks pretty good. Smudge lines. Maybe a tool belt. With like a wrench, a screwdriver, oil everywhere. Maybe some like advanced glasses and wrench accessories, and then maybe like a robot arm that you attach. That way you can do more work. And then I would say have like a robot companion that is really good at making coffee, so you're constantly awake. And you could have that as a bit of lore where you just don't want to go to bed because you don't want to see those past memories. But yeah, there's some ideas for you. 427.30 in the VOD. Thank you. Thank you, Stitches. Where is Twitter? Where did I just put this? Consider tail instead of robot arm. Tail is also a good idea. Robot tail would be kind of cool. 426? Oh, okay. I don't need the seconds, guys, but thank you. 426 in the VOD. I really like your attention to lore here. The design is pretty cute, and I think maybe just pushing that engineer angle with some stereotypical engineer things like wrenches and oil stains could be a fun way to show off. There we go. Everything else about the lore is cool too. Whew. Ugh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like I'm going at the same pace. I'm not taking as much time going through everyone, but I feel like I'm at the same pace as I was last time. You average like 20 minutes? Good. Yo, Eric! Thank you for the raid! Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream, sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. Follow the stream for 3 extra inches to dick size. Thank you for coming by. Your deck will go from here to here. Where's the second? I'm a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the... Did I not say that part? Listen, man, yeah, I'm tired, all right? Give me a break. I'm working on it. I'm looking at the before and afters of everything we did. I didn't even... Oh, fuck, I didn't even do one for this. Because I went over it. Same with this one. It's so juvenile. Oh my god. Sonny's is so funny. Okay, I have to use the little dolls room chat before we continue. So I'm gonna let you guys play mini game because I'm gonna use the little dolls room and then I'm gonna eat some rice. I will be right back, buddies. I'm not putting you on the void. Hold on. Huzzah! Loot. Thank you. I gotta even out all the Mio juice. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Oh, my Mio juice. Oh, that's so fucking silly. All right, play a little bit of the iPad chat. I will be right back. Enjoy yourselves. Ugh. You are on score 88. Your high score is 114. I believe in you. Get a couple of points in while I'm gone. Hi. 96. I was gone for that long, huh? Yeah, I don't have much in my house. I made sticky rice, and then I put the sticky rice in buttermilk bread, and then I just ate carb on carb. I had some pretzels. I got pretzels. I don't got anything in the house. I don't know. I don't want to cook. I'm really tired lately. I'm not really interested in cooking. Hi, Oyakadon. Hi. Hi, Outstanding. Welcome. Hi, guys. Sounds yummers? Don't say that. You are very close to winning. Hi, Midnight Frogs. Are we just highing each other now, guys? Hi, Dusty. Hi. Yeah, I had sticky rice, basically. I had sticky rice and then bread. I don't know. I have veggies in the house. I have celery and carrots. I don't know. I just didn't want to eat it. I kind of just want fucking chicken skewers. I don't know. I should get food. I don't want to cook anything lately, but I have to cook or else I get lazy. Anyways. Hi, we're back. How you doing? Using my brain to give advice for character designs is a lot sometimes. And hi, Milky. Welcome. Hi, I'm at work right now, but thank you for the criticism. The little details I wanted to show using some of my powers, which is electrical energy, empowering up my robots and following more art pieces, where I'm actually not looking so clean and oil covered a little and building up my robots from scratch too. Okay, good. We're on the same page then. There's a couple of different things that I said too, like a robot arm. All right, we're moving on to the next one though. Happy to see you, Psycho. Next up on the list. Oh, Foxtails, thank you for the almost 1 year resub. Big love. Let's see. I don't know how many I'm going to do today. I don't know if I can do 7 hours today, Chad, because tomorrow's going to be a long day. I will be doing Parlor with Pop Mutt, date everything afterwards, and then also I have to record with Matara afterwards tomorrow, late at night. Give me a second while I'm looking for some. I think it's because I went to bed at 5 a.m. last night. I was so riled up. I was like, man, I gotta work out today. And I worked out really late at night while playing my my Yuri villainous game. Gay, Yuri, gay, lesbian, Fire Emblem. It was a really good game, though. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think this is cool, but I don't know if I can help it. All right, chat. You know what? We'll take a look at this one. I think. I bookmarked it. And now that I'm looking at it, I'm trying to think if there's one thing I can say that adds to it immediately, just right off the back. That's normally how I choose these. I have a pretty character here. You know what? Let's take a look at them. I think they look cool. And it's fine, even if you're just showing it off. We have North Node. An interstellar traveler. I think they look pretty good. Got multiple pictures of them. And I'm not reading Traveler from them. I get Interstellar. The color scheme matches Interstellar very well. They're using the constellation design to their advantage because there's a lot of different stars in their outfit and constellation in the cape and pants, which is doing a great job at showing these off. I did Blue Sky last time, Pandora, and I will be looking at Blue Sky. I still have Blue Sky open too. Anyways, they are a celestial ram, interstellar traveler, or dimension hopper. North used to be human, but got merged with creatures of creation during a scientific experiment, giving them powers to warp reality. Reality warping, interstellar traveler. See, I also thought the same thing. They're not ears. I know a lot of you guys are seeing ears in the horns. So I think what would help them, because my first thought when I first saw this before I was streaming was that I thought they were bear ears. So I think they should probably space out the horns a little bit. Good night, glasses. I think they're very tightly curled. And I think one of the best things that they could do is just kind of give them a little bit of space. So like this is cool. I agree. I like this. But like give the horns a little bit of space to breathe. Maybe add a gap or something. And also they're very dark, but it's hard to space them out. Because if I mean, look at this from far away, right? It's kind of hard to see the horn design here. Like, even from, like, close up, it's still kind of hard to read his horns. And the silhouette you have, if I were to blot this out, it reads as not horns. It reads as kind of looks like Diglett. Yeah, first things first, I would probably space out the horns. I mean, you can still keep the horns. I think the horns look cool. But like just space it out a little bit more. Like you're going for a curled horn, which is cool and it works. But space it out and then add like a lighter gradient of color. Because they're very close together. So it's getting a little bit hard to like differentiate between them. So just give it a little bit of space, put a hole in it so it loops, and then make the gradient a little bit lighter. Honestly, I would also say like maybe choose a brown that's from the same hair color. Or maybe like a bluish brown. Just like the brown this is like the only brown in the design. Or like dark brown in the design. So maybe make it a little bit more of a reddish hue. Or maybe make it like a bluish hue. Just to kind of fit. But like a dark red, I think would work a little bit better. Something that you're taking from this and using on the same color pattern. And boop. God, I forgot how to draw these fucking horns. Anyways, have a space. Give it that horror. Give it that horror look. Give it a little space so it fits that horn look. As for the lore, used to be human, merged with creatures of creation. What's the specifics of creatures of creation? So I like your mascot. I think it's cute. Golden sequence. Golden retriever Dom. I'm gonna not question that part. Yeah, make the horns hornier. I like the lantern. I like the constellation appearances here. That really gives off interstellar. Adventures, pastries, working out. Oh boy, don't we all? Is this the lore? Oh god. I love cursive. I can totally read cursive. I think honestly the outfit is good. I wouldn't change anything about the outfit. I would move the horns and maybe give them a more reddish hue. I want to know what the creature that they got mixed up with is. What are the creatures of creation? And if there are different creatures besides like one goat that gave you the horns, I would figure out other creatures that you can mix into your body. That way we see more creatures of creation within you. Because right now, the only creature of creation is like, I don't know, some poor goat that bleeded its way into mixing with you. Like Interstellar Traveler, reading very well. Creatures of creation mixture is just reading as you wanted horns. So maybe figure out some animals that you really like and try to add them into the design. But overall, pretty good otherwise. I think it was really just kind of separating the horns a little bit more. In terms of traveling, you only have one bag, but you do have a lantern, which is fitting. You know, I'm not a cargo pants guy, but maybe have another bag. Maybe have another bag. Or maybe have a bag that's going from here, strapped. Just some more storage space. Whether it goes vertically like this, or it's just another one of these blue ones on the belt. I think more storage space is always welcome, especially if you're going to be traveling around, right? A lot of animals are referenced in constellations. That is a good point. So you could take different animals that you see in constellations and have those be the creatures of creation that you've kind of mingled with. I think that would be interesting. But yeah, I think overall more pockets, maybe another belt that goes diagonally on your chest under the jacket. Space out the horn, but otherwise pretty good outfit, pretty good design. I don't think there's too much else that I need unless you have more lore that you can give me that I can take a look at and kind of tell you what to add in. Whoever did the design on this did a pretty good job. I think you're pretty good on that. Just more pockets. Yeah, I think that's really it. I can't really think of anything else. It really is just kind of like add more pockets, more luggage, so you can keep stuff with you if you're going to be traveling a lot. Because it seems like they travel on their own. And then space out your horns so you can see them more as horns than, you know, teddy bear ears. There's no zipper or clasp. It's buttons. These are buttons. A lot of artists, when they draw buttons, they don't really draw buttons anymore. They just show you like a spot where buttons would be. But these are like buttons. Nobody draws actual buttons anymore. They draw vestiges of where buttons would be. Naria Zombie, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man-meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a courtesy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 inches to your dick size? Your dick will go from here to here. Thank you for coming by. Good night, Anna. Thank you for moderating. Yeah, I did say that he should have a satchel. Because he only has one, and that's not a lot to carry things. So, satchel, extra baggage, spaced out horns. And I would need to know what other creatures that they mingled with and what they mean by creatures of creation, because I don't really understand what that means. Because, again, the only creature I'm seeing here is the horns. But yeah, cute design. Good job. Let's see. What was the timing on that? Somebody just posted it. I love Noro. 5:08? Hell yeah. And Nari, I hope you had a good stream. What are you guys up to? Kind of hard to show reality warping in a design. Ooh. Well, he did say... No, you know what? I'm stupid. He said Celestial Ram. They literally wrote down Celestial Ram at the start of their thing. Oh, my bad. So is the creature of creation a ram? Or was it multiple? Because they're saying creatures of creation. Rams have very big horns. So definitely pronounce it more. I'm still technically I'm keeping correct to the bigger horns thing. For sure. Risk of Rain Void Fiend. Yeah, space out and make the horns bigger. Figure out what creatures of creation is. Does this streamer play MiHoYo games? Yes. Well, Woowa, specifically. I should have asked for pronouns from everyone when they were doing this. Okay. Bigger horns. What does creatures of creation mean? And were they a scientist? I need to know more about the lore, because if they were a scientist... Maybe add something that makes them look like a scientist, because they're pretty jacked. So I don't know if they would be considered a scientist or if they're just a normal person that walked into an experiment. Kinda, I can't give any more advice or critique until I know more about the actual lore of the person north. But overall, pretty good design. I think the designer did a really good job. Genuinely, just make the horns bigger. Maybe add a satchel or two to show off a little bit more of that traveler asset. Jesus Christ. I'm getting tired. 5:08 in the VOD. Great design. Maybe space out the horns a bit more. Thank you for the sub, Scarlet. Big love for the 7 months. Because may space out the horns a bit more so they don't read as ears or bear, or you know, like bear ears from far away. As well as have another satchel or bag somewhere to emphasize Empathize. Emphasize the traveler aesthetic. Don't know what creatures or if you are a scientist, though. So keep those in mind, too. I know. Good night, Starry. Thank you for coming. Yeah, shading and contrast on the horns would help. Extra fries, empathize. Ugh. Don't fuck with me, chat. I'm trying, okay?
I'm trying.
Let's see. Oh, man. Am I going to have to tap out? Not now. I want to keep doing more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm so tired today. I don't know why. Maybe it is because I just went to bed too late yesterday. I went to bed a little late yesterday. All right, I want to take a look at the magical girl again, I think. Because I feel like I didn't give them a better shot. This is on Blue Sky for everyone who was yelling at me about checking Blue Sky. I actually I did more in Blue Sky, I think, because there was a lot of really good ones on Blue Sky. I wanted to look at Lulu again. So I think Lulu did a great job. What I said yesterday, or the last time I did this, was really just to make this lighter so the pants look separated. However, I do want to know, good night Stitches, 525 for Lulu, thank you, what they were looking for in terms of what they wanted in pants and outfit design. Because I really like what they did with the top. I think this adds a lot of contrast to an otherwise skin-tight suit. And I think what would be really interesting is if they actually made these ruffles into kind of like a half outfit. So if they made this bigger, right? But it's still one outfit, I think that would be kind of interesting. Ah, yes, back to the layering discussion. This one's more about silhouette, actually. I think having this move out like this gives it a little bit more of a silhouette. They have a very, like, dual-sided design between white and black. Depending on the personality of the character, maybe having one side more than the other. Like, if they're maybe more dark of a person, have this be more on one side. Or maybe if they're more righteous or I guess light as a person, they could do this on this side. Or they could have both just to add more to the silhouette. But again, they're not making it like a full skirt. They're still keeping this like a half skirt part of the body. They could also have it go down and be like almost part of the leg. Yeah, like almost like an accessory. Like it's just a part of the outfit going down the leg. And it's just a little bit of extra oomph to make the silhouette less naked, I suppose. And I think that might kind of help. That would look kind of cool to me. Same thing over here. But I think they probably like their thigh squish, so they can have their thigh squish. They can keep their thigh squish. Yeah, her face and hair are very pretty. She's got scarring too, which means that she's battle hardened. I also like that she has a crack in the design here. It does show, and that makes it look really cool because that shows like being a veteran in part of battles, and you've obviously lived through a lot. I still think the design should always have this on. I actually don't like it without it. I think this should always be kept on. Not to be like, hey, don't take your clothes off, but like keep that on. It looks really good. And I think that adds a lot to the design. For sure. Let's see. Both gloves on is cool. I like that. I think if I knew more about Magical Girls too, I could probably think of some more things. And then I like these little stars in the design. I think the legs could use some kind of knee protection, maybe. Something right here and here. And I think it would be kind of cool to mix the colors. Not to put armor on a magical girl design, but if they could have like some kind of knee guard. And it can be in any shape. Well, let's take a look at some of the shapes that they have on their outfit. This is kind of an hourglass shape. They also have hearts. And actually, hold on. Boom. Boom. And then that could be like an armor piece, supposedly. Have actual artists draw it like a little bit better. And then they could do like an hourglass on the side. It really depends on the symbolism they want. But I think having like a little knee guard on both knees that are the opposite color of the other side of the knee would look really good. If we want to go with that star aesthetic. Because they have really long and pretty legs. So I think having a way of like adding a little bit of detail to the leg would be nice. They could even only have one if they want to go asymmetrical here. I think it looks cool. Something like that. It can be any symbol it is. What do you think, chat? It's the Nut Crusher. Oh my god. I like where you're going with it. I mean, the knee pads can be any shape. If they're asymmetrical too, it works. Am I making myself bigger? Motherfucker. Goddamn scroll wheel. It's just like little armor pieces, honestly, would probably help a lot. I also like the idea of keeping the chains going over here. So if I take the gold color or the brass color-ish from here, and then I think having it keep going down the leg would be really cool. Because I actually really like them. Not to cut off the blood circulation. I thought, you know, I thought about this design the last time we looked at it. And the main thing I thought about it was I just kind of want accessories on it. Like small little accessories to add on to the design. Because it's not that it feels empty. It feels that it's just like there could be more on it. And honestly, for these ruffles, I don't want to say it, like make it almost a tissue look, but I think that would help. There. Or maybe have this connect to the back of the ass too. So like instead of going in front actually. So it actually is more like this. Keep the legs real skinny at the bottom. I think that looks cool. And I think that's good. I think that honestly is all it needed, was just little accessories to kind of add to the silhouette. I feel like I've given it a better shot now than the last time when I was like sleep deprived. It adds to the shape that's already there. And yeah, I think that's it. I think that's what I wanted. Thanks for the kind words, North! My horns will be worked on soon. I was planning to have them grow out into long spirals, becoming semi-transparent and kaleidoscope in color. Yeah, that'll look good. That adds to the interstellar vibe. Wanted to know what creatures of creation were. Is it just a ram? Because you said creatures plural, and then you also said you were a normal human. So how did you get into the science experiment? Were you a scientist? If so, think about how you would show off that maybe you were a scientist in the design. But yeah, I mean, you had a pretty good design otherwise. Your designer did a great job. All right, and then this is for Lulu. Lulu, if you're watching this, I think you have a beautiful design. You look beautiful. I think what you were missing was just a couple of things on the lower body, because your upper body is gorgeous. So maybe add a little bit more to those little tiny skirt flips on the bottom. Add some knee armor. Have that chain going around a little bit further because it looks really good. And I think that's about it, honestly. It was just a little skirt tuft and a chain and some knee armor. And I honestly, I think that was all that it could have used. Otherwise, looks very beautiful. Chat, what was that one? I think Stitches had it, and I completely forgot. Ram horns supposed to be spirals like in the Fibonacci sequence. That's the inspiration. Oh, the golden. Okay, I got what you're saying. The thing that people, I hate that I now only remember Fibonacci sequence from like the pictures where somebody puts the Fibonacci sequence over somebody's ass and is like, ah, yes, the perfect ratio. I feel like we're all going down. We're all going down. We're all losing it, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, what was the timing for this one? Stitches wrote it down in the chat. I completely forgot. If you're saying what, you don't need to know. Shut up. I'm not going to teach you. Lulu was 5:25. I feel like I'm doing better. Yes, hello, Mac. You can stop spamming in the chat now. I see you. I was working. Hi, Ollie. Joel can't critique my design because I'm a perfect creature. Yeah, the fucking perfect size to punt. All right, now that I've redone Lulu, I'm going to respond to their message now. There we go. 525 in the 525.00 in the new VOD. Took a second look at your design and gave it a better think this time. Added some accessories to your legs and lower body and felt like it shaped up your silhouette a bit more. Now, don't forget, silhouettes are not the end-all be-all. This is just something that you can take a look at to see how it helps. Like, if you feel like something's wrong, always take a look at the silhouette and see if you can do anything there. Small changes, chat. Small changes, but it kind of helps. Gave her more of a regal look, because I think she's already rocking a very regal look to her. And I think just kind of making it a half skirt dress, I think that helps. Good night, Doodle. Okay, that's number 10. We're doing good, dude. We're doing good. We are doing good. Oh, boy. Let's see. Good night, Starry. Because people, I don't have anything bookmarked for Blue Sky, because Blue Sky doesn't have bookmarks. God damn it. Maybe one day these motherfuckers will get blue fucking bookmarks. Why can't we get an update with bookmarks? Anoxus. Looking at it before and after is fun? Yeah. A lot of the Blue Sky designs were like good. Like I didn't have anything to say about the Blue Sky designs because they all looked good. Like I had no issues with any of them. All of them were like really nice. I'll mention some of them by name. Like a fucking I really like TD, the Park Ranger VTuber, Cryptid Cuddler. I thought they looked really good. There was a really fun one called Connor Nope Dog, which was an alien. These are on Blue Skies. I'm confused. Is this a man? The biggest dick you'll ever see in the West. Yeah, I'm a man. There we go. Vilava, who is a sheep tar, which is insane sounding. Half dragon. That was a cool one. There was the Lost Moon Gazer, looked great. Oh, pepperoni, which is an opossum. A personal pan possum is such a cute idea. Very adorable. Carbon was a robot. Like, all of these are really cool designs. So I didn't really have anything to say about a lot of the Blue Sky designs. Vivi Leandra. Also really cool design. That's why I felt like I didn't look at Blue Sky too much, because I felt like a lot of the people on Blue Sky were already doing really well at their designs. But Blue Sky is kind of an artist thing anyways. Show us. You got Blue Sky. You can look at them. Scroll through. I'd have to like screen share Blue Sky. And then people are going to get mad at me scrolling past their things. Like, Blue Sky's already an artist's haven. Half of these people already know what they're doing. Oh yeah, Arata's is really cool. Oh boy. Mistlock, gorgeous. I think there was only 100 or something on Blue Sky. See, it's gonna take me 3 hours because now I'm scrolling through Blue Sky to find the ones. Leviathan, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Follow the stream for 3 extra inches to your dick size. Big love. Oh my god. I'm just taking you scrolling past designs as you not having anything to prove. Yeah, I mean, if I see one, I'd say it. I'd put it up on the screen if I had anything to improve about it, guys. Ugh. What am I seeing in the... Where are my mods, dude? Guys? Is it get? It's not... Is it that late at night? It's only 10:46. Who's the dude in the chat talking to himself? Jerry. Are you having a conversation with yourself? This is a stream. Stop checking yourself off, dude. What the fuck am I looking at? I like how I read chat more than chat reads chat. What the fuck? Everyone's saying, huh? You guys really just come in here to put words into the void, huh? Hi, Carl. Welcome on in. Jesus Christ. I knew I was too late to Blue Sky. No, it's fine. I'm looking to see if I can do another Blue Sky one so people don't yell at me and call me biased. It's not my fault one website is bookmarks for me to fucking be able to keep things open. The other website doesn't. You think I like Twitter? That shit sucks anyways. Elon fucking cuck. Hold on, I'm looking. I'll do one Blue Sky so people stop yelling at me. Good night, Rel. This is Serena Swan, who has rated us before. I believe they rated. I feel like I've seen them before. I scrolled through to find this one. Ted, I edited my rig to hold a Joel body pillow. That's cute. Jesus Christ. Serena's very cute. They are a swan made into a woman thanks to the power of a ring they found at the bottom of a lake. Due to an intense wish to be able to experience the life of humans, she's able to walk amongst them during nightfall. So, very pretty, very cute. Serena, I think it's important to push the swan part of you to a new level. So if I take a look at a swan real quick. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. Let's get a picture of a swan out here. So this is a swan. I see a couple of feathers, but other than that, I'm not seeing a lot of swan. Unless you're supposed to be based on, like, Swan Lake, yeah. But because I'm not seeing swan, I would try to push that into the character design a little bit more. So I like these feathers. I think the feathers are cute. Instead of having, like, this right here, I would use that as a chance to like make those more feathery, because they're very small feathers. I would enlarge the feather chunks. That way it makes it look very clear that it's a feather. Because you already have the feathers right here. I would push these down and kind of like copy and paste them so they're right here. I'm not feather shaming them. I just think it's a better usage of feathers to make these bigger. Because these are feathers, but they're very small. So make that a feather. That way you have a chance to put that around. I think you have a very ornate design here. I would make these more like swans, because you already have them in the same shape as a swan. Take a look at this. This is literally a swan's body. All you need to do is change this to that, and then boom, you have a swan in the gold inlay. And I think you could change the gold that's over in front of this into more swan shapes and patterns. And I think that would push the swan part of this design a little bit forward. So like having that swan effect, having them maybe kiss when they meet up here. So like doing another swan right here. And then having them kiss. I think that would be a cute part of the design. Okay, these guys are giving a lot of underage vibes, Sen. If you just want to fucking... I'm too tired to deal with this. If anyone seems underage to you, just fucking time them out for the rest of the day. I'm too tired. I'm very lenient most of the time. I'm way too tired to deal with this shit. Christ. Normally, chat, we have an extensive thing where, like, we give people a shot, and I'm very lenient, where I'm like, okay, maybe they're just joking, or maybe they're, you know, they're just not used to social situations. But a lot of the time, I'm too tired right now, and I'm using all my brain energy for this, and every time I look at chat, I'm getting confused. Anyways, like I was saying, I think swans kissing and putting them in the gold inlay would be a lot better usage of the design than having it be like roses or flowers or vines. So I would turn these into like a swan shaped pattern here. I think making sure that you're really using that feather usage, because swans have probably some of the most pretty feathers in the world. And I think you're doing a pretty good job with the shape language here, being kind of like almost feathered. I think continue to do that, and then like layer that on top of each other for the bottom dress. I don't know what the bottom dress looks like. And then if you want to keep it this darker color, you can, but I also think maybe having it be white would probably look really good. As for the top, a swan's colors are only white, black, and orange, or yellow, supposedly. Maybe show that in some makeup. Like if you want to have some under eye makeup, instead of having it be red, what if you did like the orange of a swan bill? Right? Because you already have it right here. What if you just change that to like a light orange to match the bill? And then you take a really heavy dark and kind of just go over it and then add to the top. And I think that's just kind of like light things to add to make it more swan-like. I mean, if you could put the orange in other places, I mean, I see that there's blue here. Maybe that's from the bottom of the lake. Maybe that's supposed to match the ring that you found. But you could also make that blue orange. Oop, that's not the right color. And then it just kind of goes into that swan design a little bit more. As well, instead of having the feathers come out here, what if you had them come out of the crown? Or the tiara that you're wearing, not crown. I gotta turn off the symmetry mode. No, the blue. They can keep the blue if they want. I'm just giving them suggestions. Everything I've ever said has always just been suggestions. I think it'd be fun if it was like a crown made out of feathers. I don't know how I don't know how well it would look, but if we take a chance here and try to look at it. Right. And just kind of like going feathery. Doesn't have to go all the way, but some parts. And there, just a couple of swan ideas. I think it'd be cute. I think it'd be nice. I think this little veil that you have would also look kind of cute right here. If it just covered up the shoulders a little bit. It cuts up how much neck you're showing, or empty space right here. So by having this cover up your shoulders a little bit, it makes the design less empty in this area right here. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it would definitely help. Because having a lot of the neckline here without having any, like, anything to break up this amount of space can be a little rough. So if you don't have this, it's just kind of a lot of shoulder and cleavage. So having this here kind of helps cover up the shoulders a little bit. Not on purpose, but it breaks up the monotony of just this space. I mean, this is also why people have necklaces, right? Maybe you could have the ring on a necklace or something. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, you could also have a feather shawl. If you were to make, like, feathers. You could totally do something like this. Hold on. You could totally have something that looks like this. Where a feather, 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 right here, right here, right here. And that breaks up the neckline. And then if I were to take this color right here. Cool. There you go. Hope that helps, Serena. Now it's more swan-like. Oh, Milo! Thank you for the raid! Welcome to the stream, Raiders! Hooey! Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. Follow for 3 extra inches, 2 dick size, yada yada, bisexual wet dream, big love. There's the before and after. Slight changes. You could also take the shape here because you have a lot of shape language that fits really well with swans, like I was saying. So if you do something like this, and that's kind of like the titty guard on the clothing. Same on the other side. It still fits with the swan neck and everything. But yeah, there. We had a good stream, man. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if this is the kind of vibe that you're going for, Serena, but hopefully, hope this helps. Does anyone have a time in the stream for Serena? I don't know if anyone was keeping track. 546, thank you. I love everything except blue gemstone erasure. I mean, it's not necessary. I was just thinking of ways to add orange into the design. 546 in the VOD. 100% it's 546 in the VOD? Okay. I'm trusting you, drowning fish. I'm trusting you. Very fun lore and pretty design. I think mainly just added more feathers and pushed for some swan makeup as well as swan imagery and shape language in the design. I think there we go. I think that's about it. Might be a minute difference. I'll do 5:45 just to be safe then. I think this one's pretty good. Just small little shape language to add to it, right? Honestly, they don't even have to make the dress white, but having this, like, having white lines on the dress is like a trim. I think a white trim on the dress would look really good too. White trim, for sure. I think the makeup looks good too. Damn, she's pretty. Fuck. Jesus Christ. This one looks good, dude. Fuck. Hi, Bugs. Welcome on in. I'm shaking. How did you know? I didn't even hit the reply button yet. I didn't even send the message yet. What the fuck? Who alerted you? Thank you for the raids. Here you go. The idea, Serena, is to use the shape languages of swans to add to the design. So you already had a lot of them here. Oh, you liked the post before I hit I didn't hit reply yet. Shape language, Serena. Shape language. So you already have the shapes of a swan into the gold over here. So just turn it into swans. Make the swans kiss. Same thing with the outfit. It's already curving upwards, and where the boob is, where your titties are, just turn the titty guard of the clothing into more swans. I want to see orange, because swan beaks are like that colored orange. I want to see these feathers bigger and poofier into more feathers. To break up the empty spots, because if you don't have this, it's a very, very big chest, or like empty area on the chest, right? So having a feather shawl and then having your veil kind of come in front of the shoulders helps break up the empty barrier of where the chest is, like where all the skin is showing. That way you don't have to add a necklace or anything like that. And then if we go up, instead of having feathers just come out of your head like a headpiece, have them be a part of the tiara. That way it's more of a feather crown. And then over here, to show off a little bit more of the beak of a swan, we had orange eyeshadow, orange and black eyeshadow, and mascara added on. Actually don't know the terms for makeup, but I do know makeup. That way it gives you kind of like this almost duckbill eyeliner look. Yeah, eyeliner. More swanbill eyeliner. There you go. And then a white inlay or a white trim on the dress. That way you don't have to make it feathers, but it's at least feather shaped with white trim. Otherwise, very pretty model, Serena. Hopefully this helped. And that was number 11 in 6 hours. That was 2 blue sky ones too. There you go. Whew. I want to do that so bad. More feathers is what our goal was, but we were worried it would be too crazy. No, go for it. Feather shawl, feather crown, feathers over here, swan shape language all over your body. It fits really well. I still think the mascara, I think the makeup is absolutely cooking. I think the makeup does a great job here. I'm actually the most proud of the makeup, honestly. I think the makeup adds so much. I think that's so mysterious and cool. Okay. Whew. Let's see. Tira Misume. They're normally in my chat. I'm going to take a quick look at this one. They are a Selkie. They guide the fish of the seas. I'm a Selkie with a promotion, and I guide the fish of the seas into my care to entertain them and keep them safe. Unofficially, I got hit by a Ford F-150, and now I'm in heaven. My current model is on the right for reference. I love my fish. An angelic Selkie. This is their actual model. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Immediately, right off the bat, I don't know if this is your tail or if that's your hair. But if it is your tail model, it needs to go to the left or the right. Having your tail be directly behind you is a big no-no because you're immediately covering it from everything. So if it is your tail and it's going like, boom, I said this on the last time I did a VTuber design critique stream a year ago. If you have a tail, move it to the side or else nobody's gonna see it. So immediately, first thing that you should probably do. Otherwise, nobody's gonna see your tail. Expose your tail, yes. If I'm going from here, but I don't know if it is the tail. I don't know if this model has a tail or if it's not a tail, but it should have a tail because I think the tail looks nice. So, what are Selkies, Chad? They're like water horses, aren't they? Also, Merp, how dare you even try to fucking put your design in this, you stupid bastard. Beautiful ass fucking design trying to ask me for a critique. They're seals. They're were seals? Were seals. Let me look up a Selkie. I always thought that they had a horse head. Huh. I guess I was wrong. What was I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of Kelpie. Okay, but you can see my confusion. I'm always open to ideas. I'm not gonna do it on stream, but if you want to message me, I'll look at it. That one would take a long time for me to stare at. Or maybe I will look at it on stream. I don't know. Seal girls. Seals that can turn into women. But Selkie are specifically only a woman or only a seal, according to what I'm seeing from people. Unless I'm crazy. But that's like adhering too much to the mythology. That's kind of lame. Apparently, they're only ever a woman or a seal. They're not like a hybrid seal woman. I found this image on Pinterest, and I don't know if this is made by like a disgruntled person or something. Like, what's going on here? Was somebody very angry about fucking Selkie lore? Who's getting real angry about Selkie lore? What's happening here? Let people have fun. The right one is the most interesting one out of all of this. Boring, really cool. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. Gatekeeping Selkies. Okay. This is a really pretty design. If you're a seal, I think you look more mermaidy and fishy. I haven't actually looked at seals before. Fuck, when was the last time I looked at a seal? Where seal is a bit of a misrepresentation. The myth goes that Selkies can take off their pelt to turn into human. There are a lot of myths of people taking and hiding the pelts to then marry the Selkie. And then Selkies often find the pelt and then run the fuck away. That's fucked up. I'm looking at seals. I'm looking at seals right now. You fat fuck. Sorry. You fat fuck. Huh? You big bastard. Huh? You like your fucking food? Sicko. How much you eating, lady? How much you eating? Huh? You eat my fucking chicken nuggets? Huh? Wow, fat shaming seals. It's okay to fat shame an animal. Hi, Ripney. You big bastard. You big fucking bastard. You're just a chunky motherfucker, huh? All you do is eat every day, huh? Huh? You fucking... Oh my god. Fatty. Look at you. Look at you. What do you need all that food for? Huh? What do you need all that fucking food for, chonker? I'm gonna squish you like a stress toy. They need to stay warm. Stop being mean. Oh, you guys are cute when I'm bullying something. Stop being mean. Hi, Anarchy. Okay. Hold on. Let me double check what we've done so far. So, we desecrated Sunny. Yuchi. Bigger goat hooves. Constellation tail. Scarlet needs to get dirty. Hara needs more depth and layering to their silhouette alongside some more accessories. Fig is perfect. Just a couple of different changes for them. Nemu was focusing on the fish aspect and the cursed sailor aspect alongside the fish bones. Sailor hat. Starry was just kind of adding more to the horns and thinking of scale designs with burlesque parts. For Psycho, it was oil stains, mech glass or fancy engineer glasses, an engineer belt, and a third arm with some lug nut or with some wrench top area. North was good, just needed to separate out their horns and then add some more satchels. For Lulu, we just added some bottom parts. We added some armor on the legs, added some gold chains, and made this longer so it looked like a half dress that was attached to a leotard or a bodysuit rather than the small fluffles on the side. Add to design, add to design, add to design. For Serena, we made sure that the swan shape language was being pushed more. Put the feathers in to make them look more like a swan. Swans have an orange and black bill. So we made their mascara, eyeliner, eyeshadow more into that black and orange color of the bill. Feathers. Made sure that they're not showing too much skin, because with that, when there's no detail on the skin, it just becomes empty space. So feather shawl, and moved the veil to cover the shoulders with more feathers on the side, and then make the gold inlay swans alongside the titties swans with white trim at the bottom. And here we go. Okay. Sorry, I was doing that for my brain. I think I was starting to pass out there for in my head. Okay, taking a look at a seal again. Whiskers. I don't mind. I personally appreciate the summary. I know, good for you because you just came in, huh? Good timing to get a summary. I don't mind the fish ears. I think they're cool. I think they're very pretty. I think this model is very beautiful, but it's not Selkie. It is very gorgeous, though. I love tall woman. Tira, you are gorgeous. But looking at this design, I actually think this reads more seal. I actually think it would look really... You should have whiskers. I think whiskers would look really cute. I don't know if they want me to work on the model that they have now, or if they would like me to work on the design that they sent in. I'm not 100% sure what they were talking about here. Probably the design. Good night, True. All right, we'll work on the design then the model. I don't know which one. I mean, the chat, which one do you think they want us to work on, the design or the model? My poor brain. Never ask her her secrets. Her lips are sealed. That's cute. The design? You think, okay, we'll work on the design then. Immediately. I want whiskers on this little guy. Don't underestimate whiskers. They're cute. You think people were drawing Naruto whiskers on their face for years only for everyone to be like, nah, it's ugly? We had those for a reason. The chin mole is cute. Thanks for the dad joke. It snapped me back into reality. Stop dissociating. Eat a pretzel. I don't know. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so cute. So let's do this. You know what I think would be cute? What if you had freckles? So you know seals have these dots for where their whiskers are? What if instead of dots, you used freckles as a way to kind of add into that? And if I take the spray, right, and I just kind of like... So I don't do it myself. There. I think having the little freckles there will definitely help. Good night, Orion! I'm temporarily back to whiskers. Seal. They're a seal. I think the whiskers are cute. I think you should definitely have whiskers. Obviously, do it better than what I did. Have somebody better than me draw the whiskers. But I think too many people are afraid of whiskers because they're worried that they'll look like they have a mustache. But if you do it right, it'll look fine. Or at least try them out. And if you're worried that it'll look too much like a mustache, just do 3. You do it cat whisker style instead of multiple. Like boom, 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 boom. Or even more so, you can just do it Naruto style. Oh my god, I can't fucking zoom in and zoom out anymore. So you could do it Naruto style where it's just like on the face, or you could do it authentic style. I would make sure that they're sagging a little bit. Seals are puppies of the sea, look like a pupper. I think your eyes... They're sagging a little. Yes. Nah, keep the eyes the same. Could also do the whiskers here. I do think this model is really pretty. See, it looks cute here too. Whiskers. Peek. Peek. It looks good everywhere. Seal ears are cute. Do seals have ears? Am I fucking crazy? They got holes. Am I losing it? Where are people getting seal ears from? Why do I keep getting a fucking musician when I look up seal? The animal. Freckles on the shoulder to mimic the... Yeah, I mean, that could work too, yeah. Hold on, I'm looking for seal ears. Seal ears. Why does every fucking seal VTuber I see have ears? Seals don't have ears. They got little dots, or like, and little poles. Where the fuck is everyone getting ears from? Why do so many people have seal ears? How many seal VTubers are there that have ears? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Why do they all have fucking seal? Are they sea lions? Did they mix up sea lions? Sea lions have ears. I'm gonna lose it. I feel like I've been lied to this entire time. Whatever. Flippers. What is this? What is this? Is this a little guy? Who's the little guy? Oh, Tira's here. Tira, answer our questions. Did you want me to draw over your design or the model that you have? It's me. It is you. That's the seal skin for the Selkie. Yes. Design? Okay. You're very pretty. You're very pretty. I love tall woman with leg. I love when somebody is 80% leg. It's just so attractive to me. Chat, look at 80% leg. Ugh. I love leg. Anyways, what was I saying? Get whiskers. Whiskers good. So why is the pelt just kind of on the ass? Is it connected anywhere? Like, how does it not fall? Yeah, I think whiskers are cute. I think that really shows the seal. Make sure you get droopy whiskers, whether they be long or big, and then add freckles because you want the freckles to imitate the freckles that are on the seal's snout for where the whiskers are placed. Is it like a dangling jacket? I'm not sure. Yo, shout out to the asexual flag. Yo, my representation! Woo! Chug, 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 chug. It's not connected. There's a tail and coat. The coat is like the Selkie coat. So is the tail is connected to your body and the coat is where, so the seal skin is like, the tail is in the seal skin and the tail is still connected to your body because you haven't fully taken off the seal skin. So it's acting as a tail. Question. Are you against tying a knot with your seal skin in the front? Are you against doing this with the skin? Sweater around the waist energy in the weirdest way possible. I'm trying to think of a better way to have the seal skin wrapped attached to the body without it just being like a square attached to the ass. Like, as of right now, it's just this. You know? And it's not really fully attached properly. And you're an aquatic creature, so I'd imagine you'd want clothes that would let you swim. Does the seal skin have to be something like a sleeping bag where you kind of like go into it? Or could seal skin be like represented in any shape or way? Like, could you have a seal shawl, right? Could there be like a seal shawl where it's around the neck? Or like this. And then it goes down. And then maybe the tail is a little bit higher. So you still have it, and then around here is where the shawl is, where the seal is, right? And then the tail goes down this way. So it's not on your ass, but it's almost like a cape. And then it kind of like bustles up right here. And then the tail still goes down to this direction, right? So it's still in the same spot, but we're just moving this up so your body has more room to show. Fucking, who is making these curves? Oda? One Piece Oda? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just saw the background. What the fuck? Me, god damn it. I originally wanted more of a nun vibe, and I was gonna make the habit the seal skin, but I moved away from that. No, that's a great idea. Once upon a time, I had a design that I didn't make for a orca nun. But I think that's a great idea. So either having it as a shawl where the tail goes down, or I like the nun habit idea where, because you already have this like a holy thing around your head, but if you get rid of that instead and have a shawl. So like, let me get rid of your tail. I'm taking away your tail. You can have it back at the end of the day. And take away this. So the seal skin is gone. Give it back. I need it. You have your whiskers. You can balance with that instead. Move this so it's skin colored. Move this so it's hair color. Skin. There. And oh, sorry, took away your little bit of ass. There we go. And hair again. Okay, now that that's fixed. Tail poaching. I think the shawl idea is great. Because then what we can do is make it a lot... oh, fuck. We can make it smaller. And I've never seen a smaller shawl before, but it looks like it would work pretty well. So boom, boom, and then boom. And it only goes up to here because it is still a seal. And I'm not going to do the morbid work of figuring out where the, you know, the different limbs go. But it would have like little flaps. And we're getting rid of your ears because seals don't have ears. But instead of having ears, I'm going to do something else. We're going to turn the flippers of the seal into the ears. That way it makes more sense than having fake ears. There. So now you still have ears, and but they make sense now because seals don't have ears. And it's more so it's a part of your shawl, or your, not shawl, your habit. So now you can have best of both worlds. And I think that'll fit a lot better. And then to kind of fit that habit vibe, we can have like a little bit of weight here. Maybe those could, because this could also like just be whiskers. So it's like the whiskers going back and forth to kind of form a pseudo habit. And then the tail. So instead of, again, shawl or nun habit. Let's have the tail go to the right here because your hips are swaying to the right and you already have your hair going to the left. Sorry, I don't mean to mention the hips so much. You just gave yourself so much. There we go. I don't know if a seal's tail looks like this exactly, but I'm trusting you here. And now, because it's not actually a tail, the tail can be higher up and actually be seen while you're VTubing. Because if you guys don't know, even though their designs are full body, most VTubers, you only ever see this much of their body from up here. And when the tail is up here, there's more likely of a chance for when it's swinging around that you'll be able to see it. Honestly, hold on. As a way to let you show it off even more. Proto, thank you. Thank you for all the hours of entertainment and helping us feel less alone. You guys aren't alone. You have each other. Make the tail go up. What do you think I have a Discord for? So you guys can make friends. Now it's being shown when you're streaming. And you'll have an excuse saying that it's a part of your seal skin and not a part of your actual hat. Or your body. First time someone will ever actually have this. Have their tail in view. Well, a lot of people do, but this one makes more sense. Oh no, I'm covering up the fucking hips. Curse you, tail. There. I think that already helps a lot. You still taking applicants for this? I don't know. I'm really tired. I gotta stream tomorrow too. I can't focus. Hold on, cover this up. There we go. So I do think this looks a lot better. I like your habit idea a lot more. So either you can do a nun habit or you can do it as a shawl around your neck. But I think the habit works a lot better and it gives you that fluffy ear idea, but with the flaps of the seal. As for the face, I don't know if you would like this. Yay or nay? I mean, like, that's up to you. I'm just putting the idea out there. And, hold on. Honestly, if you go higher, or if you go lower with it, you could do this, which adds more to the silhouette. Because it's skin, right? It's a seal pelt. And then the rest of the body is going to have the fur and the speckles and such. And I think that'll look good, too. Where's a full body of a seal? I need that seal to show me its body. Where's the fucking full body of the seal? Why is it all close-ups of their goddamn face? Show me that seal's body. There we go. Perv. Fat bastard. Look at you. Lazing down all day. Get a fucking job. Huh? You're lucky I let you in the house. Show me that fucking seal's body. Hold on. Beautiful. Great. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Now make it better. Beautiful. Now make it fucking show me the entire body. Beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. Oh my god. Hi, Sci-Fi. Big fat seals. All right, what else is on the seal? It's just kind of the body and then tail, huh? These are the ears. These are the ears. It goes. Oh yeah, there's little eyebrows going up. I forgot to add that. Good night, Starby. Sleep well. Oh, that's even more design choices. Yay! Hold on, hold on. This is all a lot of work going into that. As for the rest of the body, I mean, honestly, your clothes don't need to be fully sealed. But if you want to seal them, it might help sell that seal design so you don't just look like a woman with a seal hat on. All right, let me unseal your incredibly powerful hips. There we go. So we can take a look at the clothes. So I see that you added some seal texture to the clothing. And I think that's really good. However, I don't know how well you want to wear a pelt of you. Guide the fish of the seas. Angelic Selkie. Angelic, okay. The nun habit really works out here then. You would never say that to me. No, you're so sexy and beautiful and amazing. And handsome. Big love, Serena. Always happy to help. I think this is some kind of sea thing. Angelic, angelic, angelic. Angelic Selkie. What else are Selkies known to do? Chat. Give me information on Selkies, homie. I'm lacking in information to be able to help here. They get married and sing. I don't think Selkies sing, do they? Get married. Thank you for the raid, Tira. Were you streaming? What the fuck? Did you notice? Fucking okay. Thank you for the raid, Tira. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. That's so funny. Mods, can we get a shout out? That's who we're working on. You came in while you were streaming. Your poor chat. Welcome to the stream, chatters. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. Big love. Or I'll do it again. Neuro, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. Hey, in pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream, sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size. We're doing VTuber design critiques. My peak broke, and I looked over and I saw a seal PNG, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm a seal. That's cute. I like that. That's cute. What if... Oh, I made myself bigger by accident. How's your stream, Neuro? And how was your stream, Tier? I hope you guys had good times. What if we used whiskers to connect this to the dress? I don't know if this thing that I'm connecting to has any significance. But I think having that there kind of fits. It makes it add a little bit more to the empty area. Just watch Guilty Gear story mode. The only fighting game story mode I've ever fucking played was BlazBlue. And Ultimate Ninja Storm, which is peak. Peak, silly, stupid fighting game. So we take that idea. I like the idea of marriage. Not just because I think this is a fucking beautiful design and I'm into tall characters, but I think it's interesting from the Selkie standpoint that most of the stories of Selkies are them getting forced into marriage. And the shawl, or the habit from the nun, almost kind of mirrors that. Because being an angelic Selkie with a habit, it almost mirrors like a veil that somebody who's getting married would have. But I want the marriage thing is such a subtle thing in Selkie lore, so we don't want to like go into that, right? That only like a small like hint or Easter egg towards it. Whisker's going to attach that. I just realized there's a harness here. You can honestly take some from this design too. Like, take this fin-like design from the clothing and honestly keep using that. It looks good. And there's no reason for you to not have that because it still works for what you have. Because you're underwater and you're guiding fish, right? So you still want the fish to trust you a little bit. If you look like a seal, they might think you're going to eat them. So having this kind of like fin and tethered-esque clothing design fits really well. And then honestly, you could open this up a little bit more. Just at the end here. We're going to cover it up in a second. And make that way. Grab this color again and then do this. I think they want to show leg, so that fish-like custom of that. I honestly think you can take aspects of your current model and mix it around. Like, feel free to take parts and aspects. Because the long, flowy parts of this model definitely could be put onto the model that you're working to get. The little seashells are really cool. Like, you're still ocean themed. I like the idea of these having long lines. Going more with that whisker idea. What, did I hit the wrong color? There we go. Let's take the flippers of a seal and use that as like an arm thing. I'll show you what I mean in a second. So if we take this color and kind of go downwards. And then just kind of have it like a flipper sleeve. Seals don't have a lot of fucking detail to them, huh? Simple creatures. But having it mimic what the shapes that they already do have would work out in our favor here. So taking the seal flipper and then kind of putting it on the arms would give you something to do with that. And then if you want like detailing on the dress, I would actually take away the ribbon. I cannot see this much thigh, dude. I'm no better than a man. Oh wait, I am a man. Take this. No, we're gonna cover the thigh up in a second. I'm not opening it up for... I'm just getting rid of the ribbon specifically because I think it'd be more interesting to continue playing with that whisker design. So, less than a ribbon. 1, 2. And don't color this in. There's supposed to be like whiskers. Individuals. 1, 2, 3. Almost like a harp, kinda. One, 2, 3. I think marriage would be interesting, especially in some legends. Selkies would previously be married to a male Selkie, or whatever, before being captured and forced to marry the human who has their skin. That's such a weird... I have no idea why they made that a thing. Jasper, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size, and thank you for coming by. Hi. You're still going? I tried to see it and have yet to have you I can't read. Have you gotten to mine yet? No, but I'm not gonna do yours, Valava. You were in one of the groups of people where I was like, this one's good as is. Like, you already have a good design. Most of these bastards on Blue Sky already have great designs, and they don't need me to give them critiques. So, either I didn't get to you, or I thought your design was already perfect. Aurora, thank you for the raid. And Jasper, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. He, him pronouns, but if you're still confused about... I already did that one. Sorry, it's really late at night. I'm tired. I'll just do it again, but faster. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a courtesy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, you know, we follow the stream, you gain 3 inches to your dick size. Your dick will go from here to here. Thank you for coming by. Aurora and Jasper, thank you guys for the raids. Hope you had a good stream. I don't know if this is going to be my last one, chat, or if I'll do one more after this. I'm a sleepy motherfucker. I am tired, and we got a whole thing tomorrow. The curtsy's cute. It's manly, is what you meant to say, actually. Do a silly one. What did I do? Sunny was the silly one. She said that she was a big fan of Joel, so I gave her a blockhead outfit, my body pillow, and then free advertising for myself. And then I also put my body pillow in her galaxy. Ha! We did. I could. You know what? Hold on. This could be my last one, and then I could go over some of the ones that I thought were already really good. How do we submit one for the future? Just follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I normally post those there. You zoomed a little too close to that pillow. What do you mean? Trying to think of what else we could do here. I like this color of gold that they have. Oh, you even painted your nails gold. How cute. Get rid of the black ribbon. I don't know why the harness is there either. We could take a more nunly situation here. I think, honestly, this is already really good. I think what happens afterwards is you just need to focus on what you're going to do for the texture of the clothing. I just wanted it looked. All right, relax. I think now it's just kind of a focus on the texture of your clothing, because you can have a simple design without a bunch of like twists and turns and knickknacks and over accessories. So like, for example, right? If I take out my nun outfit, it's more of a simpler design. Where is it? Right? But we just add barnacles to everything. So like everything here is pretty much a very basic shape. So if I show you the original nun, right? If we look at the original nun concept, very, very simple shapes. Very simple shapes. I was supposed to have gloves, motherfucker. Why did we forget? Whatever. Anyways, very simple shape, very simple languages here. And what we did was we just made it extra detailed. So there's different splats of paint everywhere that show that they've been drowned and thrown underwater. Their legs have bandages on them. There's like little areas everywhere. Rips, tears. There's different designs going down. So I think if you do that, you just need to focus on what you're going to do design-wise on the clothing. Because the shapes you have are simple enough, right? And they look good. You just need to figure out how you're going to add detailing onto those pieces of clothing. And I think you're good. Well, this is my horror outfit. That's why it's creepy, guys. I am a horror-themed VTuber. My outfits are based on things I'm scared of. Dolls, being drowned in the ocean, women. Pay attention. Ain't nobody no PorcelainMaid like PorcelainMaid no PorcelainMaid. I said horror. I didn't say whores. Oh my god. But yeah, Tira, if you're still here, I think this is a pretty good start for just the basis. I think the hat's going to be your charm point. I think having whiskers is going to be really cute, and it's going to let you stand out from all the other seals that are posing as seals when they're secretly sea lions. There's my bedtime alarm. For shape language, these is for future things if you ever think of anything. Remember, seals don't have a lot of physical features to them. They have whiskers. They have more whiskers going up. Big abyssal eyes. Take this shape of their mouth. You can use this in different things. So for example, right here, you could do this, and then boom, now it's the seal mouth. And now it fits even more with the rest of the design. So I'm telling you different shape language that you can use when you're making the design. Or you could do it the other way too, where it's like And you could do that anywhere. It doesn't have to be there. It could be at the neck. The point is anywhere you put that. So you have this, you have this, you have the flippers, which are like that. What other shape language do you have? You have the tail. To give an example of what I mean by shape language, so you have all of these different aspects of the seal. You can put that into everything you're doing. Hold on, Raiders. Thank you. So, to give you an example, for Serena, they're a swan, and the shape language of a swan is this neck that kind of curls with their head going down, and then the wings. And the best way to show that off is that you take that shape language, and whenever you see an opportunity to put that shape in, you put that fucking shape in. So if you take a look at this, what do you see here that kind of looks like the same shape as a swan? Take a look. This is your test, Tira. Boom. The curves, yes. So you turn the curves into a swan. Not only that, but if you look over here, the gold inlay, or the gold accessory also looks like a swan. So you turn that into a swan. Feathers. You can put those feathers there. You can put feathers in the middle to break up the empty space of the chest. Over here, swans have a black and orange mantle. Put it on the eye if you need. Over here, and then down here, these look like feathers, so you add a little bit of a white trim to make them look feather-like. That's what I mean by shape language. So now you take the shapes and then you add it in to match it to what you have. So you have the shape of a seal, you have the flippers, you have the tail, you have the mouth, and then you have the eye and the whiskers. So whenever you try or you have a chance to put something down, you turn that into parts of the seal. So right here, you had ribbons. Instead, turn it into whiskers. That's the idea behind that. Misty, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man-made. Before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a courtesy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 inches to your dick size? Your dick would go from ear to here. Big love. I'm dying. I'm doing VTuber design critiques. But yeah, Tira, if you also don't forget, you can take parts of your model that you have now and then add it into this. So don't be afraid to like take from the old and give to the new. Yippee, I love having a big dick. I'm so proud of you, Misty. You're growing. Oh, thank you for the sub. You didn't have to sub. I appreciate it. I like these accessories and ornaments that you have. Try to add those in. I think that'll help a lot. And then I think freckles will also look good. If you're going to stick with the white color palette, I think gold freckles. Yeah. Definitely do like a golden freckle here. Instead of the purple that I did. You can ignore that. There we go. I mean, darker than that. Shit. And it kind of matches the little mole, too. The purple one is fine. It completely depends, because gold is kind of an out, the other side here. Okay, I think that's it. There's a lot of other things you could do, so make sure to check out and see what you could add on to it. There's some scales right here on the feet. You could put scales on the body, too, if you really wanted to show off that fish aspect of you trying to lure in fish or guide fish. I think that would help. And I still like this too. This is a very good silhouette, this one. Okay, but there you go. Chat, give me the time for Tira. I think that one was a long one. 6:05. Thank you, Drowning. Tira had 1 hour to themselves. Jesus Christ. 6:05. How the fuck did that one take an hour? What? Whatever, hold on. I think I was just really tired, so I'm getting slower. No, I think I'm tired, so I got slower, and I had to look up Selkies. When I get tired, my brain is slower. 6:05 in the VOD. What does Tira need to remember? Don't be afraid to use seals and the shapes that naturally come with them into your design. Whiskers would help you stand out, and having the seal pelt be wedding veil / nun habit would add to the Selkie lore and look great. Use parts of your old model in the new. Quick one. Close. This one is Yuka. Hi, I'm Yuka, your small otter companion gifted from the forest to help protect it. Main thing. I chose seals because I love them, but I'm also silly and I like slapping my stomach. Okay. One thing that I immediately want to see is, how do you protect the forest? What do you do to protect the forest? What are your qualifications to protect the forest? Because you do specify yourself as Cozy Gremlin Otter VTuber. So, do you have a weapon? Do you have, like, strength? What's the deal here? And how do you protect the forest? Chat's saying gun. Okay. What are your qualifications? Because you don't really have bear paws. You don't have, or not bear paws. You don't have otter paws. You don't have, like, a weapon. So, immediately, main thing, maybe take what you have here with the footsies. With your footsies, your tootsies. And then do that on the arms, on the hands. I think that would probably add to the the protecting the forest look. Maybe give yourself just a big old paw. I don't know what otter paws look like. I know that they have, like, opposable thumbs. Don't they? Because otters use tools. They got, like, little hands. Or if you don't want to go more furry, otters use tools. You're an otter. Have a tool with you. Have a rock. Give yourself some kind of tool that fits with the whole otters use tools lore in real life. Have some kind of rock-shaped weapon. Or, take from Pokemon, have a seashell. Or if you're a river otter, what do river otters use? River otter weapon, because you're in a forest. You're not in the sea. River otters are naturally equipped with sharp teeth and claws for hunting and defense. Powerful bite, and their primary tool is for catching and gripping slippery prey like fish. They are known to use rocks for cracking open shells. So rocks, a seat, maybe you could use a shell, I don't know. A slingshot? Yeah, a slingshot would be cute. And I think it would fit with your design too if you just had like a little slingshot in your pelt right here. Like maybe right here, you just have a little slingshot. It doesn't need to be big. Or have the actual sling where it's like that, because that one will actually kill somebody. Don't fuck with an otter. They know how to use tools. And then this is like a little, I don't know what the name of it is. It's like a rock sling. We used to use them when we were primitive people. I think cavemen. I think some cultures actually still have them. They're really fucking strong, dude. Or no, I think medieval times they had slings too. Like if you didn't have a weapon, peasants would just like use slings and it would go crazy. Hi, Ripney. I'm drawing on the same fucking layer. I'm gonna throw myself into a river where the otters will fucking attack me. So a little sling with a rock would be good. I think that would help out a lot. I'm just gonna put a rock here for demonstration. So, sling with the rock, a bow would also fit, a slingshot would fit. Having furry claws would fit that match the sharp claws of a real otter. I think all of those would help you protect the forest a little bit. Otherwise, your design is really cute. And you do have seashells, so you could have like a razor sharp seashell as a weapon. You could also have that like down here. So a sling, a razor sharp, yeah, like Oshawott. I was mentioning it earlier, like Oshawott. You could have like an Oshawott sharp shell. You could have your actual claws of a river otter. You could have a sling with a rock on it. I think adding those shells that you have in your hair and the rest of the body would be really cute. Same thing with this. Not really so much as a critique as why don't you like add this to your leg too? The vines going around the body is always such a cute idea that I've loved for years. Might as well take some of the accessories that you have and just add them somewhere else too, right? I mean, if it looks good, it looks good. Same with the shells. Oh, you already have one on the necklace. I thought that was a part of the hair. Instead of having a regular clasp, you could have a shell clasp. I like, dude, freckles. I'm telling you, chat, freckles, whiskers. Let me look up a picture of an otter. These cute motherfuckers. Big noses, too. Oh, they're very whiskery. Let's see. Do you have sharp teeth? You don't. I'm not saying to get a flesh fang, but otters have sharp fangs. Otters are fucking vicious creatures, man. Hear me out, just like the seal. Hear me out, hear me out. You can even make it this gold color. Putting it out there. Putting it out there. Doesn't have to even be that big. I mean, it could be that big. They kind of look like little angry eyebrows, but they're adorable. See? Think about it. Boom, boom. It would be cute to see. Also, differentiate you from looking too much like a bear. And it can just be on the hair part and it sticks out. Also, I don't think I see a river otter with their ears outwards. Maybe I'm not getting good reference. They're kind of lower. So, forgive me. To avoid your ears looking too much like other animals, let me change them a little bit. I should be doing this on another layer. He's sawing off the ears. I am not sawing off the ears. Okay, maybe I am. I'm repositioning the ears. Why? Cry. So instead, to match an otter's, which seem to be more on the side of their head than at the top of their head. Hi, Raiders. Hold on. I'm looking at otters. Kata, thank you for the raid. First he calls seals fat, and now he's taking the otter's ears. Thank you for the raid, Kata. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I'll stop raids for now, too. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size. Big love. Let's do this. Put the shell over it, by the way, or just move the shell to another spot.
Work has ended. I'm free. How goes the design critique?
Hi, Lynn. We're doing great. I got jump scared because I forgot you guys can talk. I got to get used to that. We're on our 13th design. I think. Yeah, we are. Didn't do as good as last time. But I actually feel like I've done better with the quality of help that I've given this time. I did do more last time, though, but it's fine. I think this is more otter-like. And honestly, they're more round, too. So, like... And then... I'm drawing this from such a weird angle. I don't think they would have fluff either. But, you know, it's whatever people want. And now you have more room at the top of your head. Joel would love XXholic. Why does that sound familiar to me? Kato, hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. By the way. These are a little off positioning, but it's fine. And then we take this And then make the whiskers big now because there's more room without interrupting the hair. Grab your seashell in the hair. And then we add this back in. And there. Now we kind of just otterized you a little bit more. Hold on, I fucked it up. Wait. Copy image. Boom. Okay. Nope. What the fuck am I doing? I'm like losing my mind. There we go. Jesus Christ. All right, chat. Take a look.
Pneumono ultramicroscopic silica volcanoconiosis. That is all. I look now.
Thank you. Just a couple of different things to throw in. Making the ears a little bit more to the sides and flatter like an otter's ears. Honestly, I would even push them down to where the, like even further. Like I would even push them down here. Almost elfier level. But if you're a coward and you don't want to do that, you can leave them up here. Joel, look at the chibi model. It has more otter style ears? No. Those are pretty much the same. It's just stylized to be a little bit more round. But yeah, to the side, maybe think about the head whiskers. I think they're cute. Because for some reason, this otter has them on their eyebrows. I think maybe make the freckles deeper. And add like one more whisker. There. There we go. Just kind of changed the ears to go down to match otters a little bit more. And then added the eyebrow whiskers, more whiskers, and some fangs. To kind of add to the otter aesthetic. Because I honestly, from far away without the whiskers, I kind of thought bear. You don't have to do the furry paws, by the way, as long as you have a weapon to show that you can protect the forest. They're a river otter. Which are vicious motherfuckers, by the way. River otters are sick bastards. But yeah, there you go. There's the design idea. Kind of just adding to it. All right, I think that's all. I could probably do more, but I'm tired. I think the ones that I gave the best advice to are the ones that I did like simpler advice. I'm really happy with what I did here. It's such a small change, but I'm very happy with the change. And then I'm very happy with what I did for the for Serena. I think Lulu and Serena were my favorite changes that I did. I feel like I was very smart with those. I think this one's really cute, but I don't know how well Nemu wants Fishbone as like the aesthetic design choice they have. It'd be one of those cutesy but like dark character designs, and then the plastic ring. Maybe barnacles on this would have gone well too. Either way. Fig was already perfect, but just the two little things to help them add more to the conundrum of their character lore. Scarlet just needs to get dirty. Yuchi's was pretty good. Sunny's made me laugh, but I do think Sunny should have a weapon and some kind of space logo. And then I thought this change was good too. What was the timing for Yuka? Chat. Does anyone have it, please? 7:05-ish. Thank you. Somewhere between 7:05 and 7:06. Thank you, Drowning. Thank you, Cry. Thank you, Drowning. Thank you, Starveling. I'll do 7:05. Or 7. I'll do 7:04 or something. 7:03 just to be sure. All right, what did I say for this one? I'm already forgetting. Try to mimic otters a little more to add a softness. Oh, fuck. No, that's not how I want to start it. That sounds mean. To protect the forest. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong tweet, too. Embarrassing. 7:03 in the new VOD. To protect the forest, you must have a weapon of otter-like proportions. Also, consider moving the ears more to the sides and rounding them down alongside eyebrow, whiskers, and deeper freckles to mimic that otter vibe. I think that's good enough. Cool. Whew. There are a lot more that I bookmarked that I feel like I could help. I mean, I bookmarked so many because there were so many ideas that I had for everyone, but man, I'm slow, dude. I saw C Noir, by the way, in the chat. I had you bookmarked too. I was going to go through yours. I will probably do it again. I don't know if I want to do a third one of these. I could. Maybe I'll respond to them in my free time. I don't know. But it's so much better to do it on stream. Because then it's like... How do I explain it? If it's on stream, people can look through my thought process and get the same ideas as me. Hana Musagi, welcome. Hi. Only 13. Does anyone know how much I did in the first time I did this? Did I put a timer on to force myself to go faster? Oh, I had one for Skull Volver. Skull's really cool. Skull, I'm not gonna write anything. I'm not gonna draw anything for yours because you already have a really cool design. But why limit yourself to being a person? Like, you gave yourself a very humanoid vibe. You're the concept of death uploaded onto the net through the power of a real-life corpse and nanoblood. Couldn't you be like anything? Like any shape? Especially if you're on the like the form of the internet. Still, looks really cool. Not really anything else to say. He's just cool. I'll just DM him that. I don't even need to ping him. I'm very curious about your thoughts. I wouldn't want you to push yourself. Oh, I had yours bookmarked too, Arui. See, I was going to say something about ball joints or something to show that you're more doll-like, but I don't know anything about wind-up dolls. I don't know what wind-up dolls look like. Like, do they have joints? Do they have anything to differentiate themselves? If so, I would have said to like add more joint edge to you. I can probably do a verbal one of yours if you don't want. If you don't mind me not drawing, I could do a verbal one real quick. Yeah, wait, why am I drawing on this fucking stream? Can I just like talk? Why the fuck have I been doing art for this? Yeah, they're putting way too much fucking effort into this. Jesus Christ. Chat, this is Ari. They're very cute. They're a wind-up doll with a perpetually spinning key. Very adorable. Very adorable. Look at them. Just eat them up. Oh, God. Wait. This picture is crunchy. This picture's crunchy. No. I'll take the zoom in. There's something about people not having the bottom part of their dress that is a jump scare of like, oh my God, are they naked? We really got to emphasize the low-cut dresses are dangerous, Chad. Why are you all pressing one? Press one if you appreciate Joel drawing over everything. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Big love. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? This is why you don't show shoulders off like a harlot, Chad. Looks at all of you. Oddity, I love that your wind-up doll, or your wind-up crown is where the wind-up is. I think that's cute. Thank you, Ripney. I would have done your design, but I don't really know where to go with ghosts, because ghosts are such a non-tangentially related to clothing thing. Like, the only... Literally one of the only cultures that has like clothing related specifically to what ghosts would wear when they die is Japan, and everyone has that. Like, everyone has the white little triangle on their head, so it's kind of hard to work up ghosts because a lot of the time at some point they just turn transparent or have no legs or wear the white triangle. One thing with ghosts that would be interesting is people, if you did like a Sadako approach and looked at ghosts like that. No, this is for Ripney. I'm just giving a verbal one to Ripney. I'm looking up wind-up dolls right now so I can see what they look like. Do wind-up dolls have ball joints? I'm only getting pictures of people cosplaying as wind-up dolls than actual wind-up dolls. Chat, is this a Mandela effect? Are wind-up dolls real? Am I getting fucking Mandela affected? Wind-up doll, not costume, you bastard fucking internet searches. I'm seeing no real wind-up dolls in Google Images. It's all stupid-ass Halloween costumes that look like shit. Where the fuck is a real wind-up doll? What? Fine, wind-up toy. We don't exist. It's all in your head. Good night, X-Man. Huh. Well, okay. Let's think about it this way. So, you're a wind-up doll, and I think it's really cute. I like the outfit that you have. It gives old school, like, barmaiden / any kind of fancy tavern person. I don't want to say fancy, like tavern wench. Maybe a little bit more upscale. What I think I would do here is, I don't know if you want to go more of a regal route and you want to give your clothing like more of a buff to match with your crown being where the wind up, because you have a crown on your head. So I don't know if you want to make that crown a central theme to make yourself look more like regal. Otherwise, the crown might feel out of place, having it be on your head and not being like a regal-esque character. So I don't know what the socioeconomic status is here. So you could go more regal with what you're having in terms of clothing. And I would love to see, like, you have a lot of gold as a accent on the top part of your body, but you kind of lose it as you go down. And you have it right here. You have it right here. But it's kind of harder to see, unless this is just like me looking at the crusty version. The crown goes with a regal jacket, but I didn't submit that. So you do have a jacket. I'll look at your Twitter. Hold on. No, that looks like... Is this it? Or this looks like a different outfit. This looks like a different outfit. Don't let Joel cover you up, women. You know what I think would be interesting, but it wouldn't be visible? If on a side profile of you, you had a seam. Because wind-up dolls normally, or wind-up toys I've seen nowadays are kind of made out of plastic. And they have like a plastic shell. It would be kind of interesting if you had like a seam going along the side of your body. That was kind of like a shell that was put together. Sent them the replies to that tweet. Oh, thank you. Oh, look at you. You're so pretty. I see the rigging. That's so cute. VTuber models. Oh, I do have it. That is the thing that I was showing. Yeah, I did have that open. You did send it. You did send it. Don't worry. I think the blue is kind of throwing me off. Because you have the blue in the hair, but nowhere else. And I would have kind of actually chosen to make the jacket more of a gold color. Because you do have a very good gold accent. So I'd maybe make it gold mixed with red. I mean, the blue honestly still looks good, and there's no reason to change it. But that's just an idea. Also, the fluffy balls make it a little bit more Christmas themed. So maybe instead of that, you could change the fluff balls into like some kind of accessory. You have a bunch in this one image. Where is it? Maybe turn it into like a ribbon, but it ends right here. So it's like that. And then the end of the fluffy ball is this instead. So like boom, boom. Yeah, you could also add clockwork aspect into your design. Since you're not a ball joint doll, you don't really need ball joints. But you could add like clockwork. So if you want to take up and look at different clockwork-esque designs, because a wind-up doll, I imagine, is a lot of gears inside of their body. Like if I'm looking at a wind-up toy, I imagine something that you crank, and the inside of your body is going to have a lot of gears that are moving the cranks and moving around. So maybe have some of those showing. Not necessarily in the inside of your body. You don't show the inside of your body. Good night, kid. But maybe have gears and cranks and such, like in the design of your outfit. So like, for example, you could do something like, I can't draw gear to save my life. Jesus Christ. You could have something like that, right? And then you could put that as the accessories here, here. You could have that in the clothing as well. So like, if you wanted, on one shoulder you could have a gear, and it doesn't need to like take up anything. It can just be a part of the shoulder as an accessory, like a shoulder pad, and then it could go into the fluffy, poofy barmaid outfit that you kind of have, but it starts at the gear instead, and then the other side can go low like this, so it gives you more of an asymmetrical option here. So like, this is all a part of the outfit, and it starts with a golden gear that you're using as like a shoulder pad, and then it still keeps the outfit going. And then maybe instead of ruffles down here, they're gold to match the gear metal. So if we're going with the clockwork design, you could do that. Joel's giving battle armor again. Truly a man. Takes soft design, gives hard and metallic objects to put into design. Well, they are a hard and metallic object. They're a machine. Just like me. All right? It's fitting. Let's see clockwork. So we found wind-up dolls. You could also use that wind-up key in other aspects of the design. Clockwork. Gears. I'm looking at mechanical pieces. Hold on, I'm looking at mechanical pieces. You could have... Make this crown, keep it, but add under the crown
This message is to chat.
Hi.
Should I draw Joe bald again? If so, which outfit?
You're
You
sick.
hate, you hate.
Boom. 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 Just another option that you could add in to emphasize that. Gear, clockwork. What if you did clock hands over here? You could do little things like that. Let's see. You have a lot of rings. They could be gears or cogs. Cog rings. It sounds like cock ring. Oh, I'm stupid. Same thing with this color right here. The ruffles that you have at the bottom. If you just transform this into this with the cogs and gears.
FYI, I can't draw anything besides heads because I am too lazy. I mean, because everything else is too difficult for me.
I'm proud of you. I'm confused, but thanks for the biddies. So now we're adding gold to the design and we're keeping up that cog and clockwork aesthetic. As for the shoes, what if you kinda made that clockwork aesthetic like on the sides, almost like a design? And then again, you have long straight lines, turn them into arrows on a clock maybe. Or it could almost be like a wind-up music box there. Do you think I can add more to my upper body since that's what the viewers see on stream? Ah, you've been watching. You understand what I've been saying. The upper body is where everyone sees everything. You get it. But just because that's where they see everything, you don't want to neglect the lower body too. Because when
That is
eventually you
also
show
to
the
chat.
full...
Forgot to have added that. for the bald you.
So for the full body, you still want stuff to be there so people don't only see the top. Because if you show the full body eventually and all that, you're very top heavy, not just in size, but you have like all of your design at the top, it's gonna get pointed out. Yeah, wind up music box is also a good idea in terms of looking at for aesthetics. Like you could have that wind up music box deal. And don't forget with the shape of the key, I think you have this here. I don't know what this is unless I zoom. Okay, there we go. Now I can see it. There's the key. If you're only showing, no, you do it. Okay, this is what it looks like zoomed in. Got it. Because I've been drawing in the fucking big, in the small version like an idiot. Since that's a key right there. Let's see. You could add that shape language of the wind-up key. I mean, it could go like right here. And then it attaches to this like harness-esque necklace thing. And then these two round bumps. Yeah, they're over the boobs, but also they look kind of like the wind-up key. Or you don't want to do that because it might put too much emphasis on titties. What you could do, because you could put it into the earrings. And I know that looks stupid, but that is literally what a wind-up key looks like, okay? When you put detail on it, it's not going to look like this. But like literally... Yeah, Joel, shut up. That's literally what it is. I don't know what to tell you, dude. When you put detail on it, it's not gonna look like that, but I'm tired and I'm fucking doodling, so obviously it's gonna look wrong. Okay? Let's see. You could put the cog around your neck. Because you have the ribbon, but and you can leave the ribbon there, but just kind of like, instead of having it go, the ribbon go around your neck, have it be like 2 metal pieces, and then only the front is where the ribbon connects, and then the back is all metal. Almost like a U shape. So metal, metal, and then boom, boom. So you can still add the metal in right here, and then it still looks clockwork without changing too much of your design. And it gives kind of like a weird, like, metal look to the character. So like if we go back to the one where I put all the details in. Oops. Stuff like that. And I think that would look good. I don't know if you heard me too. I like the idea of the side of your body being plastic. I don't know. It seems like most wind-up toys are plastic shells, and they have like some kind of seam somewhere that shows where they add up. Or where they get put together. But instead of that, to show it in the frontal area, you could just add a line that goes up to here. And it gives it like connected together energy rather than like flesh and blood. Or connect this. Make your oh my god, a collarbone connect. And then just make this go up. Yeah. Those are ideas. Like, you don't have to have a ball joint necessarily, but if you want to go with all that kind of vibes without actually going ball jointed, what you can do is you can just add lines. And they can be in different areas. Like, they can be in places that you wouldn't normally. Like, this isn't a ball joint, it's just a line. Right? Ideas. I like this that you have right here. Make it go up more. I like this. Do it again. I like it. Do it again. Okay. There. Small little things, gears, wind-up keys, such. That's the idea. Thank you for the sub, Lynn. And good night, Water Bear. Okay. That's about it. I think that's cute. Take that as you will. You can put that in different parts of your design. Play around with it as you must. Okay. What was that one, chat? I'm tired. It's time for me to tap out. I feel very bonita. Good. You are very bonita always.
I know I haven't been watching you long, but has it been long enough to call you father?
There's no time to that. There's not a timing to that. You're fine. 727. Thank you. Very bonita. Look at her. Look at her. Look at them. Look at their happy smile. Bonita, bonita, bonita. Like a manhwa character. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay. Let's head out. All right, gamers. That was another round of VTuber design critiques with PorcelainMaid. Only got through 14 of them. I wanted a segment where I was going to look at a bunch of designs that I just thought were really good with you guys. I don't know. I got sidetracked and I spent a lot of time on each person. So, spent a lot of time on each person individually. Ugh. I'm sleepy. I could do another one. Oh boy. I could do another one next week, Saturday or Friday, or I could do something else. Oh boy. There's a lot, man. There's a lot. There's a lot that I could do individually, but I see why artists do this as like a commission thing. This is why VTuber character designers are commissionable. What happened to the quick run of VTubers you just generally like? I wanted to. I'm gonna fall asleep. The ones I was gonna like, I was gonna point out what they did correct and what you could do to do things correctly. But I think my point has already been thrown across by all the different entries that I've done today. This is a once a month thing. Oh my god. You bastards, this is supposed to be a once a year thing. You want me to do it once a month? Did you guys like this one? You guys like doing VTuber design critique streams that much? Hey, Joel, coming over from Jeremy's. Hi, TNT. Yes, yes, yes. Damn. Damn. More? This is like the most art you guys ever get out of me, motherfucker. This is the most you'll ever see me doing art. Alright, sure. I'll do another one. Maybe not next week, Saturday. But I can do another one at some point. I don't know if I want to keep going through this same... I don't know if I want to go through the same post again. Or if I should do, like, a new post. I don't know. You pulled a bunch of your card today and we told him you did a video with him a long time ago. Does he remember? He's probably not going to fucking remember. The Titanfall 2 video, and I was friends with him on Skype. He's not going to remember that shit. It's funny, though. Oh, man. This isn't really art, so I don't mind doing it, but it does take a long time for my brain to process it. This takes a long time for my brain to, like, because it's just a lot of thinking. It's a lot of thinking that I gotta do just to do these things. But I don't mind. I would love to do it again. Okay. All right, gamers. All right, gamers. Lynn, thank you for the 5 gifted. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love. I can do another one next month. We can make this like a semi-monthly thing. Maybe once or twice. Maybe once every 2 months. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. We could do those things. Yeah, bi-monthly, tri-monthly, something like that. I will let you guys know. If you watch my streams, you'll know. If you follow me on Twitter, just pray that the FYP gods let you see when it happens. Because I know there's a lot of VTubers lurking in the shadows today that were hoping that their model would get picked. So to all of you guys, just, I don't know. If you're not a regular viewer, just fingers crossed that it'll appear on your FYP next time I do one. But honestly, do you guys really need me to look at your specific model? Everyone has creativity in them. All you need to do is just watch the VOD, see the things that I say, because I repeat myself all the time about emphasizing what your character is. You emphasize what the character of your lore is, and then put that in the into the character design, whether it be from personality, whether it be from like what you're basing yourself on. If you do that and you feel like you still don't like what you have, check the silhouette. See if your silhouette is super bunched up or, you know, blobby, and see what you can do to spread that out and make it a little bit more unique. And if even after that, look at what you have in terms of the texture and like what's going on in that silhouette. Like, let's say you have a very unique silhouette, but it's just a bunch of stuff pushed into one area. Maybe spread that thing out, or maybe remove some things on the model and see if that helps, because it doesn't always need to have super intricate designs. Shape language, practical usage, looking more lived in, looking more storied based on what you have in your stories, whether you need to be dirty or have scars or look like you're experienced with those things. All right? That's the important thing. That's how you do character design, baby. I'll go watch the VOD and see what Jeremy says. That's funny, chat. He's probably like, what the fuck? What do you mean some kid that I hung out with like 10 years ago is a VTuber now and is in a card pack that I'm opening? Anyways, chat, I love you guys a lot. Thank you so much for watching the stream. You could have watched anyone, but you chose to watch me, and I really appreciate that. If you guys want to see me anywhere else, I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. EST. Next stream tomorrow, we are doing Porcelain Parlor with Papa Mutt, and then afterwards, we are going to be playing Date Everything. I'll be doing my Tony voice the entire time. And after that, when the stream is over tomorrow, I'll be recording with Matara Khan for her show, I think Trashlight. And chat, next week, for you hounds looking for some nostalgic gaming and some horror games, next week, Monday, we're finishing off BioShock 1. That's right, the finale to BioShock 1 is happening on Monday. Next week, Wednesday, we're playing more Static Dread, which was a fantastic horror atmospheric game that we played this week, and I loved it. Next week, Friday is up in the air on what I'm going to be doing. Hopefully playing a video game, maybe some Date Everything, or maybe a sponsorship. I also want to do a hand cam. I got to open up all my V cards. And I'm not talking about virginity. I'm keeping that one close to the heart. We'll probably do a hand cam maybe on Friday next week and open up all the V card packs that I have, because I have the first ones and then the second ones. And then next week, Saturday, we're having Porcelain Parlor with Saikuno. And then afterwards, we're having Gay Men collab. Me, Vantacrow, and In Vain are going to be playing Grounded. Okay, gamers? That's next week. And as far as you are concerned, the only stream left of this week is tomorrow. Porcelain Parlor with Pop Mutt, and then afterwards, Date Everything. Or today, because it's 1 a.m. Holy shit, it's 1 a.m.? Ah, fuck. I gotta go eat rice and then go to bed. God damn. I did hear that go to bed alarm. Fuck me. All right, I'm going to wrap it up quickly. If you guys want to see anything else, I have a Twitter, TikTok, Blue Sky, 3 YouTube channels, PorcelainMaid with all of my lore videos and amazing videos like Sock Puppet video with Sayu where I made sock puppets of us. There's an art video that I did with fan artists where I kidnapped a bunch of fan artists and forced them to draw my demands. There's a date night with Giga, Shy Lily, Amelie, Nags, Haruka, Juniper Actius. Lots of cool people in there. Also, I did a VTuber design rating video with my dad. There's some gaming videos like Ring Fit Adventure. We're in full body tracking with my models, so I moan, groan, and die, and you can see me moving. There's also Slay the Princess in full body tracking, because I think it's more fun to do full body tracking when you're playing a visual novel. Me-side, mouth washing. I took my chat out on a dinner date that went horribly wrong. That's all improv. A lot of great shit on the channel. Make sure to go check that all out. And my lore videos, I'm very proud of. All of my lore videos, I think, are very artistically well done. Some of them are a little old, but I still think they're good. And finally, the VOD channel has videos of me playing games up until 2021. And the Clips channel has some long-form videos and 16:9 clips that you might enjoy. Okay? Join the Discord server. It's 18 plus only. If you're not 18 plus, fuck off. This is an adult community. But if you are, we have movie nights, anime nights, game nights, art competitions. We have a modded Minecraft server called Doll SMP. And we have a perk for subscribers called Daily Doll, where sometimes I do private Discord only streams of games that I wouldn't normally stream on Twitch, like JRPGs, side quests, grinding games, Monster Hunter, chill things, Balatro, Elden Ring, Night Rain, different things. I like to hang out with people. And finally, go to PorcelainMaid.store to buy my merchandise. That's PorcelainMaid.store. I got posters, stickers, body pillows, charms, my plushie that you can see right here, and more, all at You can get all my shit and more at PorcelainMaid.store. There's also standees there. And finally, code GamerMaid, 10% off your order of V-Card or Gamer Subs. GamerMaid, Maid, Doll. I also have the code Biggester Balls, so fuck everyone else. Teehee. Lots of different stuff. All right, that's it. I'm going to bed. It's already 1 a.m. I gotta get the fuck out of here. It's really late, and I don't want to go to bed at 5 a.m. again, because that was stupid of me. That was stupid of me. All right, love you guys. Thank you for watching. If you're a VTuber that I designed today, I hope I helped. I hope I see a design from you in the future where you're like, I took advice from Joel, and look what I got now. So that would make me happy. And thank you for giving me a shot and watching my stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it enough to come back again for one of my other streams that aren't art related. Maybe tomorrow when I'm doing Date Everything in Porcelain Parlor, or on Monday when I'm playing BioShock. Okay, gamers? Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 I'm going to raid my friend, Ayumi. I haven't spoken to her a while, but I think she's cool. Look at how fast I did that one, too. I didn't even think. I just chose somebody immediately for the raid that time. Normally, it takes me like 3 hours to find somebody that I want to raid. Look at that. Look at that. Huh. I'm going to go eat white rice. That's my dinner. Maybe I'll have it. I'll put it in between a slice of bread. The fuck has happened to me ever since I got stomach issues, man. This is what I've become. This is what I've become. Man. I want good food. Buy my V card. And don't forget, the Rarity 8 has a typo on it. And all of my cards tell a story from right to left in terms of rarity. And the real star of my V card is you guys. That's a weird sentence. I hate that they named it V card. What a stupid fucking name.